When Arsenal was
Chat, what's up? How we doing? Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah. They were still up.
What is this spam? No streamer, we dance. Wait, no. Wait, what? No streamer, we dance, we wear no pants.
To play against a team with a little bit of a different
who came up with this one? Wait, let me scroll to the top. Who even is this? Edgy. You're to blame for this one. Thank you for that.
Into disrupting and doing crazy things. Yeah, I think this is a good matchup. 400 Thieves.
Yeah, and
how's everyone doing?
Huge for them, right? Especially considering
Dude, big games today. Big games. What do we got? Sabina, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Readorb as well with the 11 months. Thank you so much, dude. And Mar the Bard as well. Hello, mate. 200 bits as well, bro. Thank you so much, Mar the Bard. We're near your area today. We didn't go in though. Tempting. Justin Rowe, how we doing, mate? Thank you for the prime as well.
Yeah, I've been saying it on Twitter, you know, all like the last 2 or 3 months.
Surely 100 Thieves won't disappoint everyone. Dude, surely NRG won't disappoint me. I went for NRG in my pick'ems.
Like NRG, who's supposedly supposed to be like a top 3 team in the world, maybe potentially. Just lose out, don't even make playoffs for Shanghai. I think it would just be so funny. So I really, really want to beat them. So it's gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Damn, bro. They're just the team that everyone wants to beat. It's so funny. Because they're like expected to win, man. People just want to beat them. That's what happens. Justin Rowe with the 4 months. Thank you so much for the prime as well. And Tony as well with the prime. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Tony Ridinger. Thank you very much, mate.
The game, he doesn't care. He's gonna keep talking trash. He just brings such a good energy to this team, and it's really, I think, revitalized like the identity for 100 Thieves this year with him at the helm.
Yeah, he's helped them like loosen the leash that they had and kind of relieve a lot of the pressure that
we have to say, is NRG being 5 players this caliber and looking this bad is doing wonders for FNS stocks? Oh, no doubt. There's no doubt about it. It is a lot of question marks right now. A lot of questions. Hard to ignore it.
I wonder if that's because of Zix and Busio.
I think it's definitely helping. I mean, you compare not just
Scream with the 60 stream streak. Holy, bro.
Now he's out here. He's playing Jet.
That's nuts, man. Thank you for continuously watching, bro.
And I do think
it's impressive.
You have to give some of that credit to Zix and Busio and the way that they're building up this team. And the trash talk, it's part of that.
Well, why don't we keep the good times rolling? Because we got Elizabeth standing by with, who you guessed it, it's Busio. Let's see what you got going on, Liz.
Busio, there you are. How you doing? I'm gonna pull you over for a second. Hi, 100 Thieves.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. All right, so I'm gonna keep it real with you, okay? You're known to talk a little bit of trash, a little bit of smack, so I have a bit of a challenge for you.
Okay.
Can you look into that camera and say one nice thing about your former teammates?
I think last year they were 2 of the best players in the world. But I mean, this year they're not, you know, looking too good. But last year they were 2 of the best players in the world.
We'll take it. Good luck.
I mean, that's fair.
Do we take that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Do we take that?
That's a compliment.
I think that
He said they were once very good and now they're bad. I don't think that's a compliment.
He called him trash.
Yeah.
That's what we call a backhanded compliment I've ever heard.
She did. I mean, I guess he did live up to the assignment. He just happened to be a little backhanded about it. Right.
A little.
Now, of course, guys, and we cannot stress this enough. Busio is just one of those guys who's just going to talk smack. He's going to do whatever he needs to do. But the reality is, when you look at what's going on with the team, it's actually
YouTube chat. Hello. Hello. I see you all.
Really owning up to everything that 100 Thieves has been putting, you know, on his table here, or on his plate rather, and he has just been great this season. A great.
Yeah, Reprovise. That's, dude, I haven't even had time to look at it. That's the issue right now. Schedule's savage at the moment.
People don't talk about him enough, but he's been playing this controller role at a high level for a long time. For me, what impresses me the most with his play is when he's on defense, when he's solo anchoring.
NRG can eliminate Sentinels of this series? Yes. They need 100 Thieves to 2-0.
Always isolating that one duel, and his aim is just so clean.
Let me look at this leaderboard. What's going on here?
Set them up, give them time to play that flood retake.
Yeah, he's a hard player to play against, especially when he is the man that's anchoring the site. It seems like he can almost get 1, 2, and then on top of that, delay for long enough for his team to come into sight, help him out, and close out the round.
So it's the battle of 4th.
It's
the battle of 4th really for G2 and NRG. G2 and NRG both need a huge win.
Start off really slow, but he can actually bring them out of that and be that stable.
Cat
consistent guy. He's
Kitty,
been doing
Cat
it
Kitty,
almost every
Cat.
single
Wow,
week.
thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
I think it's really important to have an anchor like that because you're trying to set up for set retakes or flood retakes most of the time on your defensive side. Him living that long, him providing that much value is winning rounds so consistently for this 100 Thieves
This
roster.
is what we wanted from this 100 Thieves team, right? To start to see the foundation.
Bro, I'm excited for this game. I'm excited, man. I just got high expectations for NRG still. I don't care. I don't care what I've seen. I don't care for it. I'm ignoring it. My expectations are high.
So maybe they could go ahead and lean on that. Although I don't think Bangzad's going to be playing on the stage, so you know.
You would think not. NRG have a lot to prove, though. Thus far, they've beaten Aloud, coming off of a jet lag.
This game is hype, bro. Today is so hype. We get like pretty much both of the biggest games today. Am I sick? Do you know what it is? It's literally because I had, I want to say it was a nap. I'm not sure. It was like about 4 hours. I'm not even sure we can call that a nap. But I slept and now I just woken up basically. So I still got like morning voice. I'm getting like I have 2 mornings these days. Morning for Pacific and then morning for Americas. We're like kind of just splitting our, basically doing 2 loads of 4 hours sleep. So give me like 30 minutes. I'll be sounding normal.
Your sense of identity.
Yeah, they really do need to, I think, find themselves. Because for me, I watch this team, and it feels like they're trying to play really similar to how old NRG was, right? Playing these like basic comps, a lot of solo stuff.
Juiciest Boy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 14 months with the tier 1. Months go fast. Yeah, dude, this month's gone very fast. Very, very fast.
But it feels like they kind of miss in the middle. It's either these hyper slow attack rounds or these super fast.
Humans used to do a split sleep schedule in the past. It's called Biphasic. Am I saying that right? Sleep pan. Dude, it feels pretty good. It does feel pretty good. Sometimes, I say sometimes. I've been waking up feeling great, to be honest. But I don't know if that's because I'm excited to watch the games. That's the big issue at the moment. It's like I have something pretty good to wake up for. So I think it's due to that. But I do feel great. I was tired last night though.
As well, because we do have to talk about NRG and the way that they even approach some of these rounds. You were talking about it before, right? There seems to just be a disconnect that is happening with the 5 players up there when there really shouldn't be at this level.
Yeah, it feels like a lot of these mid-rounds end up getting pretty messy. It's honestly somewhat similar to me of the issues of 100 Thieves against Crew. When teams like EG are proactive on their defensive side, pushing forward, contesting mains, Energy really wants to
Paper X DRX worth a watch? Yeah, I thought it was a banging game, to be honest. Man, I'm so high up on Paper X right now. I have been ever so since I saw Jing back, really.
Cancel options in these late rounds, which means that Demon 1 in particular on the dive roll was getting ripped apart on site.
Yeah, I think you hit the nail on the head when you said, you know, they're struggling in their mid rounds. They're taking a slow approach, similar to the old NRG when Finesse was there, right? And I think the big
Really, they win a trophy. Dude, they're favorites for Shanghai. There's no doubt about it. Even if they don't win their region. Even if they don't win their region, they're favorites for Shanghai.
It's just too readable with some of these teams. I mean, even their bind match they had against, I think it was 100. I don't know who they played bind against, but they lost a bind match, and it was like they would do a B long default and then go straight into A hit. And it's like it kind of felt like it was just so drilled that it was there was just no creativity to it, kind of how you were saying.
Yeah, it does actually remind me a lot, ironically enough, of
Jing on Sage? I don't know. Jing on Sage kind of saved them in a couple of rounds.
They would do their things, and then when they needed to like be a little bit more creative, it would fall apart a bit.
Sure, but my issue with NRG is I don't feel like they're showing us as
How can you claim a favorite if they don't win regionally? I guess over a set time period, who's the most consistently at the top would be where I judge it by.
They build so much of their stuff ahead of time. They're setting up a lot of these pre-rounds. Potter calls it timeout. They're building out a lot of rounds. And I'm not saying that Chet doesn't do that too, but I feel like this team is trying to be so much more fixated on how they're playing that mid-round on attack, which then means we're relying so much more on the fundamentals, which haven't been to the same
that is
level
very fair what she's
thus far
talking
for
about.
NRG.
It feels like they're relying on the fact, it feels like they have a point to prove that they're relying on the fact that they're mid-rounding, and they can't mid-round great. or people aren't taking info, or everyone's playing scared, or no one has confidence, or the defaults aren't making too much sense, or they're not actually making question marks around the map. Pretty much all of those things. Revenge of the Beefsteak Tomatoes again, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the $2, bro. Top 5 teams of the world if I had to guess right now. Apex 1.
Hello. Nice to see you too.
There's a chance I put DRX second, honestly.
Quick question. Energy needs a big win today, so what are y'all gonna do to
Lev's in there.
Just make sure we're playing as one in the server, no hesitation, and yeah, just giving it our all.
Best of luck.
Crew's probably in there. I feel like I would be mad to not say Crew at the moment. And then I need to have one extra team. And then Heretics? Even though Heretics might not make it to... Do I say Heretics or Na'Vi? Bro, why are the two best teams in EMEA right now playing each other in a single limb bracket? How has that happened?
I like his Sova. His Sova is great. NRG's key to success in this series is getting as many jet maps as they can, and then also Sova maps, because they're Demon 1 and Crashies are nasty together as a combo like that.
Yeah, we're thinking about like if they can get a Ascent, Breeze, those kind of maps, that plays to their strength, because those are also the maps where you get.
Oh, that is true. Foot might. That is true. That was disrespectful to Foot. I take that all back. Do you know what? Foot are in my head because of their comps, man. If they actually play normal comps, which I think they might lean into, you're right. They are actually in there.
But you still have to remember that
it's the Ascent comp, bro. I can't. Sorry, it's the Lotus comp. I can't get over it.
In those games against the Brazilian teams where they were stomping, we're seeing these fundamentals hitting. Energy is not a bad team. I just think against the top, their calling has been pretty readable, and they've been getting punished because of that. Then they're losing momentum. And then
is that not still the 3 best teams on the same side of the bracket for EMEA? It is, right?
So let's go ahead and listen in.
Alright guys, welcome. As you know, teams were decided via coin flip. Energy, you're going to be team A.
Oh boy, here we go.
Energy, you're going to have first map ban.
We'll ban Icebox.
Energy, ban Icebox. What would you like to ban?
Ban Lotus.
Under these, ban Lotus. And you have first map pick.
Bro, he smiled so much with it.
Energy's pick
They
split.
pick split.
Attacker defense.
Bro, it's going to be a good map pull for Under Thieves.
Defense, and what map would you like?
Bind.
Under these, select bind. And would you like attack or defense?
We'll take attack.
Energy, select attack, and you have 1 map ban.
We'll ban Sunset.
Energy, ban Sunset, and what would you like to ban?
Ban Breeze.
Under these, ban Breeze. Decider map is going to be Ascent. Energy, you're going to have side select.
We'll pick defense.
Energy, pick defense. All right, boys, best of luck today.
Vetoes, guys. Good work, Vetoes, guys.
Good work. Good work. Good work, guys.
Wait, who said good Vios?
All right, now your series layer got split, bind, and Ascent.
Wait, who said good
necessary here. All right, team, we got to debate. You know, we got to talk about
That was Ethan?
the match at hand. Some predictions, Mimi. I mean, this is going to be an interesting one.
I think 100 Thieves has to be favored here. Energy has been struggling throughout for a while. We're starting off on 2 of these raise maps, especially Bind, which is such a
don't
comfortable
listen to her.
territory.
NRG are
400
favorites.
Thieves. I think even though they lost
can't-
to Crew in that last
we
one,
can't
this is a team that has been
let
improving
this slide
throughout
by.
the season, and I really value how well they can call.
This team
in their
should
mid-rounds.
never.
I wrote this in
This team
IGL.
should never
I do
not
think
be
it's
the
gonna be close,
favorites
but I'm going
in
100
most of
Thieves.
the matches in
I'm going
Americas.
2-1 NRG.
We cannot let them
We're gonna put a
get
bet
away
on
with this.
as well.
I mean,
I will eat the mint chocolate chip if 100 Thieves wins.
Evanson,
That's
RDS,
respect
thank you
for
so much for the Prime, bro.
Yeah,
Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you.
If NRG wins, you must do poetry about how good NRG is.
I have to write a poem.
You got to do some poetry.
Slam poetry, bro.
Left-handed handshake.
Wait, what does he have to do?
Energy's not winning. Energy's not winning.
You're hell bent.
By the way, NRG's winning because 2 of the 3 maps are jet maps where Demon 1's going to be playing it. So, boom, done.
I mean, a jet
That's
map
all
is
I
like
need.
Double duelist on split, which is.
I don't care. Demon 1 on jet. That's it. Demon 1 jet. That's
Fake
it.
jet map, fraudulent narrative.
This is amazing. I love all of this. All right, guys. Well, you heard the stakes. They're up for grabs here. Baby Bay's got to eat mint chocolate chip, or Mimi's got to write some poetry if NRG wins. Let's go
Drake or
ahead and
Kendrick
get
on
the
top,
show
bro. I don't
on.
even
Energy
know.
versus
I
100
don't
Thieves,
even care.
Cole
Is there
versus
beef?
Leviathan.
Is something?
As always, baby,
Are they
VCT
collabing on a
America
song, man?
starts
I don't even
right
know,
now.
dude. A non-gifter, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
That's huge. This is what they needed.
Drake posted a YouTube short of Kendrick feeding on Rays. Okay, honestly, respect to Drake then.
What I'm expecting versus NRG, they seem pretty weak overall.
Still alive here, but 8-ball brought down. Spotted by Ankle Entertainment wins it.
100 Thieves just looks like they're kind of like gelling, I guess, right now. So a lot of their team plays, mid-rounding, and just calling in general looks really just well-rounded, I'd say.
There's one in Busio patient with the
Keeping up with the K-top. Dude, I can't keep up with normal. I don't care about Valorant beef, let alone
For Ethan and
stuff
Demon
that I don't
One,
care about.
Yeah, I've been saying it on Twitter, you know, all like the last 2 or 3 months. I just want them to lose. Love them to death, still my good friends, but it would just be so funny to watch a team like NRG just lose out, don't even make playoffs for Shanghai.
Definitely expect him to be talking a lot, both you know, out of the server and on Twitter and everything like that. I'm already used to it, so I know it's all banter, and he's a cool guy, so I'll be able to deal with it.
Riot Games Arena, let's get this.
Yeah, dude, Busio's gonna be pumped up for this one for sure.
Make some noise for NRG.
Alright, why is this gifted sub going to Senile Streamer 74? Who's this anon? There's a slug sign? Hold up. Good, I need to pay more attention.
And let's bring out their opponents. 98, 99, it's 100 Thieves!
I never catch the slug signs. Dude, that's your guys' fault. I'm looking over at chat. Just don't type. That's what I'm saying. There was no chatters, I wouldn't have to look over.
An interesting matchup here for both of these teams. For NRG, it's about really proving that they can hang with the rest of the field here at VCT Americas, that they do have those X factors on their team. For 100 Thieves is an opportunity for a first place spot in their group and an
Do the bunnies have beef with each other? Bro, the bunnies have the biggest beef with each other right now. We're having to rebond them. It's like the biggest beef you can imagine.
to see how it all breaks down.
Yeah, it's a great first.
That's my version of the Drake Kendrick Lamar, bro. They're out here beefing, man. They go together and one's just fighting the other.
It is a bit outdated of a comp, and the only team that I've really seen recently have success on is Gen G, but they play a completely different style than NRG. So this might be pretty good for 100 Thieves. I feel like NRG need this map win if they want to survive.
How the bunnies fight, bro, it's vicious.
I mean, 100 Thieves looks so
It's a lot of biting and kicking.
Here are around NRG's attack side and how they're going to call it here on Split. The issue before was when they were going for the fast hits, they were not doing a good enough job at pulling out utility. They were getting stalled out, and the duelist players were getting separated and shut down by anchors. That could happen again against 100 Thieves. They have some fantastic anchors. They know how to play against a double duelist comp like this, but if NRG can go and criticize
Bunnies have
what's
such fun
going on in their
personalities. Yeah,
previous
dudes.
match,
They're pretty fun. These two are clashing heavy. These two are clashing heavy, man. They're both trying to fight for who's the dominant one. And no one's giving in.
Versus crew. However, if they win this, I mean, that really sets them up in a good place for this series. We still have a cent to go. It is winnable.
Yeah, I mean, winnable indeed. And I think a big thing with this 100 Thieves comp, like, on Split, they've ran this Gecko over and over and over.
Are you a fan of it?
And I don't really like it that much.
Okay.
You know, I feel like it doesn't get as much value as it does on other.
I was gonna say they're gonna stick with the Gecko Fade, maybe. We'll see. The Dancing Banan. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks so much. How did the Ashe usage fall off so much? I mean, honestly, the star nerf was pretty big, and Omen and Viper are so strong. Basically, as simple as that.
Massive boom for this squad looking towards the future.
Yeah, Marv's gonna have to win a lot of 1v1s in that B main area against Cryo, because that was a big success that crew had on.
I feel like 100 Thieves kind of ride or die with the Astra over towards B. Like if Cryo doesn't start getting multi-kills on B, it feels like their defense crumbles. I think there's a lot of pressure on him to actually perform on B. And I feel now if he had a heat map, I really think if he had a strong heat map of how Cryo plays, he's just in the close square where you would throw, where Sentinels throw that attack Viper molly, smoke even. Like I swear he's always there, so I'm a bit worried for him. I get some sleep, dude. I got loads of sleep. I got like 4 hours.
They're gonna have to press the issue, because, like you stated, if they just sit and play a passive default with the double duelist, you're gonna get owned.
And you kind of got a little bit of that playbook yesterday, or when 100 Thieves took the stage last time, right? So you know how.
4? Yeah, but chat, I had like 4 hours earlier. It's like 4 plus 4.
100 Thieves, if they win, they have a chance to
It's basically 8.
That would put them a match
It was my
away
second
from making it
stage. Sleeping.
All right, well, we're ready for our first pistol round of the day. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, my boys. You got Vansili and Rivington on the call.
Thank you, GB. Yes, indeed, we have a big match in our hands today, Rivington, because we do have 2 teams that are chasing 2 different objectives, right? Yeah. On one end,
Did Sem comp with Fade work instead of Sky, they would have to play a lot different, man. This guy's pretty pivotal to how they play over towards A.
Hoping to make the playoffs at least with the win today.
Energy have been having a bit of a struggle this stage, getting themselves situated. We heard it a lot in the beginning. It was role changes, trying to put agents on different people because it would benefit the way the team played in the future, but we're still seeing them now.
Well, teams from EMEA will go to Shanghai, dude. I have no idea. Flip a coin.
The players to have their agents like Demon One's Jet, Victor back on Rays, and we'll see if they kind of got
I imagine is there.
too.
Foot is secured, and then it's like, who else?
To get those rounds on 100
Hopefully I haven't cursed Foot. Alright, 100 Thieves on defense, NRG on attack. Let's see what NRG be doing with their time, bro. You got 9 players, you got 9 people in your roster. I want to see some improvements, some good stuff.
Off their first lines. As mid gets pushed, Spike focus is towards Mel right now.
There's already some pop shots. Ethan's low on HP. Now Bang's being contested, forced to fall back, and already waste one of his snake bites. At the top of the mail, Paranoid comes out on the attack, fully blinds EU, forced to fall back with Arsenal as well. Map being gained on the
It's pretty nice so far. Got a lot of pressure on Busio, and he might have been tempted to take that. Okay, so early A Heaven control. Didn't get a kill, which they really wanted to do. Now what do they actually do?
The initial hit from coming in. It's too quick by 100 Thieves. They get pinched as they try to push into Heaven.
Yeah, it looks like Ethan, the IGL, is able to score first. For the attacks out of Energy, Busio trying to hold the elbow. Now getting pressure by 3 players. A 1v1 towards the back of screens. Osmo is going to win it. Now a 3 versus 3 pack coming down for the Heaven side. Ethan,
I mean, Ethan's going big on this, dude.
And there's only 2 left now.
Actually might be able to kill everyone. Might have to kill everyone at this rate.
Right next to the defenders here of the pulse plant of Energy. Isolated. One by the smoke. Cryo catches Ethan off guard. Marv now alone on a 1 versus 2. Playing the time in his favor. 100 Thieves players are low on HP. Tap on that spike first. Both of them are trying to look inside that smoke.
Yeah, I mean,
Cryo gets the kill, and 100 Thieves
I see handled, man. Cryo played great. Bang played great on this. Cryo was really, really good. Good util.
Get themselves in for the win. And Vans, we saw that basically yesterday between Sen and Furia. Furia took Heaven, and then you somewhat put the onus on the defensive team to make the next move. Sentinels, we did not see make a move. They didn't push. They made
This was pretty nice from NRG though. Got to give him that. It's more just the afterplant stuff.
What was going on? They didn't know if they stayed Heaven or went ropes. So that quick play to stalling out the map and seeing if your opponent will make a mistake. Energy tries to flex on that the first round, but 100 Thieves do recover, which is the big point. Defuse on the post plant, and they'll still set up in somewhat the same defense here. A different look though for Energy here on round 2. A few of those sheriffs as we
Okay, because they got a plant, they're allowed to get some sheriffs because they can get heavy armor still with the outlaw.
It'll be an even longer round. They'll continue to work the map.
Oh, hey, looking a little bit more decisive at the moment, going with numbers.
The first blood here
I know it's
towards
the
Mel,
first
and
2 rounds,
interesting,
but
too, that the shares that you haven't handed
still some of the
started
most
hands at
decisive
Demon
stuff
One,
we've seen for a
as
bit.
he's still trying to create a diversion here towards this A side, an opportunity to clear space now towards B heaven, maybe even rotate and pinch back towards the A site. So all this for energy, they're just working it slow until Demon One just lost that against the IGL of 100 Thieves. So Busio
Dude,
scores that
Busio is
point
2-0
and still takes
against
the A
Demon
site.
1 right now. We're going to keep track on that.
Realizing Heaven might not have the coverage they want for just now. But the play is towards B. The heavy site so far for 100 Thieves, and they delay a little bit more.
Saw 2 players there in the POV of Asuna. Satchel's pushing back, and looks like Energy are choosing to push towards the spawn, and EU's not really watching it yet. Yet Energy are trying to pinch back towards this B side. Cryo holding all the way back here towards the B. Just trying to play a safe angle.
Oh,
that smoke's gonna isolate both players inside 100 Thieves. An opportunity to open it up, and there's that second sheriff kill. Now for Ethan, sight opened up as Crashies answers on to cryo cells, and the plant is for B main.
Like I said, it'd be slow. As soon as I got that first weapon, they
It's
started
a
little bit more,
little bit
right onto the
devastating. It's
defensive
looking good
side
for
of the map
NRG on this. How on
to
earth
get
do you
those
retake
first
this?
few and really throw 100 Thieves off. This looks like they're going to be able to collect on a second round too and snuff momentum for 100 Thieves. And I think at this era of the game, that's a huge play to be able to stall the momentum here after pistol round, especially between these two teams. Towards Spike, that wingman defuse will give him a little bit of an advantage, but it's going to be tough.
Yeah, the objective there for Ethan. Sacrifice your life at least to take down the wingman. Still wins that fight against you.
Alright, nicely handled from NRG. Get some gun upgrades as well. Yeah, the guys on site had to get way more than this. Way more.
So getting caught off on timing there. We saw it was Bang that kind of got stuck with Util out, got force flashed, pushed by NRG quick up mid. Maybe 100 Thieves was thinking Energy would take a beat and just take it slower for that second round here. Busio trying to recover a bit. And yeah, I think if Energy have that time to creep around, do what they need to, they just slowly close it out.
What the? Yeah, they kind of messed up over towards side there for sure.
Really good to be able to take
okay,
that
NRG's
away.
chance to get a lot of their
Second
econ
round.
up, get it in
Now
a
the
good
momentum
place.
Here, the weapons for NRG in a very good position to carry a few rounds. And they go back to a bit of the A strat with a heavy lurk towards the left side of the map. Seems like Heaven is a big control for them so far.
Yeah.
Having Heaven just pressuring 100 Thieves with the weight of it.
For
Whoa.
100 Thieves are just trying to make sure that there's no way of pivoting back towards middle.
Wait,
Nice
they
double
have a
swing there.
molly
He
line
gets
up
that
from
kill on the
middle that
Victor.
late lands Heaven to make this
Yeah.
kind of
These,
just have them
first round
locked
interactions are
in. That's pretty
interesting
cool.
so far in the rounds. For that to happen, EU grabs it, they'll be able to pick up the weapon, maybe? Yeah, if it didn't go to anybody else.
That's really, really cool.
Anchoring
Dude, a
Cryo
lot of people in
inside.
ecos
Cryo
at the
hasn't
moment
moved
on
any
this
of
map
these rounds.
have
Yeah.
some kind of
Basically, so he's
plan
always
to
had a
take
read
back
on
and
B main,
kill the
figuring
people
out
that are
what
here
might be.
over towards A Heaven.
Clean up in mid there.
A lot of punishes over towards A Heaven on
Rotation
ecos
too,
at the
as you saw
moment.
the early
Looks like they
rotate
want to
from
head over
Thieves
towards
from
B
A to
where
B,
the
so
4-person
Busio's
stack
trying to
is.
get in
Cryo has
down
the
that
gun.
lower middle, where they had control in the beginning. There's the activation now for Energy towards this B site. Just around the corner, Asuna's just waiting for that right click. Goes in for the kill.
Yeah, that was the gun though. That was the big jewel from Marv.
And that's not gonna allow here.
Funny block.
Potentially get this
Job from Ethan though. That actually looked like a bit of a banging shot. Good damage.
Energy will take the round, but 100 Thieves will definitely take 3 classic kills on that too. Getting a bit of those weapons and armor away, trying to kill that momentum of Energy here. So now we're going to be into a gun round to see what 100 Thieves can do. They do want to stop this push towards Heaven from what we've seen so far. Maybe they're a little bit more lax on doing it with pistols there, but they got right up in Energy's face when they approached the top side of that ramp. So 100 Thieves, they're not playing back. They're pretty much right up front. We already saw Busio get that kill as well on
Damn,
Demon
poor
One
dude,
in the
man.
previous
Guy's just
round.
trying to eat.
And we
It's
get
a
little
replay of
double duelist
me.
action going on, Vans, right to A.
Yeah.
Hold up. We do the... Damn. We've been looking at Fnatic. We go for the smoke that leans over a little bit heavier towards here, and we Omen TP in. No one checks the corner. This guy back aside needs to activate now. Oh, he got stunned by something. Skydog? Why is this guy stunned?
Oh my god, Energy is like 4 steps ahead in every play. 100 Thieves was trying to aim at the situations, and Energy was already rolling through. Just these 2 members to come
Dude,
in
the
here.
Duckle.
Yeah, what an opening by Ethan there, completely switching up 100 Thieves in Heaven. And they're conditioning this heaven. We'll keep an eye on
Yeah,
that.
it's a
to see
nice
how
strat,
much they
man.
are
Just going for
blast
the
backing
boaster
Demon 1 and
play.
Victor up ramp,
DP
and
into
maybe
heaven,
in a few
and
rounds
they
it'll
were
just be Demon
not
1 or
expecting
just
it.
Victor, and then you have another play on the other side of the map.
You actually bring up a great point too, because that round was actually even none of the duelists, and it was a TP from Ethan to get in behind enemy lines. Well, you have that pressure from the dashes on the A ramp, and it seems like 100 Thieves were not ready for that at all, especially when that window of the A heaven was never smoked out. It kind of caught off guard there, been caught off guard. And that might force them to play a little bit more passively towards the backside of heaven, which gives more
Looking
space
clean
for
on
Energy to
attack,
work
they're
with.
way
So
more
slowly but
decisive,
surely,
right? It's
Energy's falling into the
not
type of
relying on
play
any
style that
mid-rounding,
Energy
really.
wants
They're
to
just
play
actually
into
descending it
to capitalize this
majority of the
map on
time.
split.
Just
Right, so
and
what do
even
they
if
have
they, I mean,
next?
they are kind of
Going
defaulting,
up
but
close,
it's
real
just they're
fast.
actually
Won't
heavy
be as
taking like
easy
more
doing
map
something like
control.
this. They're gonna have
It's
to
none
deal
of
with
this
Flash, Busio,
fake
may
pressure
retaliate.
into question mark.
Very
It's like
close.
actually taking map control, like 100% pressure secured. When I watch this team and they throw some util here,
This is like
thinking
another
that
day on
it's
the
a
job
question
right now
mark,
for Energy.
it's
They are calm,
it's
cool,
never a
collected,
question
bring
mark,
these
bro.
rounds in
They just throw
swiftly
a
after
little
that
bit of
first
util and they're like,
post-plant
yep, job
retrieval
done.
from 100
But now they're
Thieves.
actually taking some map control. It's like it suits them way better.
Not even that far, actually. Victor keeps it close just so they look for somebody pressuring that.
And
early
then
part
obviously
of the
they
main.
just did the classic, get into a big buy round, we just send it
And they have
fast
no read
rush.
on the map. So this is actually how Energy is going to retake, use their util, and get back into position. With an eco, it could be very tricky for 100 Thieves. So again, slow round, info. Ethan's using all this to stay quite structured, and then you sometimes see that mid-round explosion.
Looks like it was an audible call by Ethan too, because earlier on you had Marv getting ready for a lineup to smoke up towards the B heaven window, but then decide to turn around and work together back towards the A site. Though the spike's still down here. Towards the front on
And
B.
the spike is
That's pretty far back.
I mean, is he just ominating this, I guess, maybe at one point?
No matter what, though, it's okay that the spike's there.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
Ethan does have
They
the ult.
TP over.
Exactly. So they could still work the map. So they're keeping 100 Thieves
Okay, they
really
insert one
activated
over
around, and
towards
while
Vents.
they're rotating really quickly,
They go back
with
over
these four
towards B.
positions
They
have
got
for
someone on
Energy,
A.
they start hearing
They kind
these footsteps
back,
that are
or
coming
even
through
call them
towards
back
spawn.
if they see any info and get kills. Flash goes in. 30 seconds.
They actually enter together. This is
Going
going to
over
be big here for
towards
Marv. If he
B
can
on
make a
this.
play, if
3
he
people
can get
here.
info to
The
stick
great
to
Omen
defense.
Flash. Dude, Asuna pops his ult. Oh boy, Omen ult over towards here. We pivot back towards A once the kind of cancel came in. And we are sending it with this ult. Dude, Ethan has been huge so far.
All the way back towards the attacker spawn, and it's going to be a
Feels like he's getting a lot of important kills.
At this rate, might even get heard here if we stay towards the A ramp.
Not
especially now
not a super fan of how many ults 100 Thieves use.
Instantly, they turn around. Ethan's ready for his first contact, and Crashies gets the kill.
Jeez.
Nice little play by Energy towards the end to really work the map fully in their favor.
And so that was a lower buy from 100 Thieves. Energy playing it slow.
Flooding on his own him. I mean, this was fine. It's a. He knew no matter what it is a 1v1, right? The ult goes in minus 80. Like, he's actually favored in this duel. Minus 80, the ult goes in. You know that someone's planting. It's a 1v1, and this guy just needs a double body shot. Like, him to push there, in my opinion, after hearing the timing of the spike is fine. Just the fact that he got wrecked.
Deeper towards the defensive side of sight. So any advantage right now Ethan can get onto the side of Energy.
It just all came down to the
Right now,
1v1.
you saw those win conditions that really happened here for Energy to get these first bloods. It's not necessarily on that double dive composition that they're really
Yeah,
doing.
kind of
It's just
hate that.
sneaking through
Kind of hate that
the
both the
amount
ults
of
got
util
used in the end, though.
attempted
I'm not
to be
too sure about
stalled
the.
here by 100 Thieves, and that's something here that Mimi was mentioning at the desk, right? It's like when they actually fought together, or you're trying to figure out how you're playing against crew, you're getting denied a lot of information and also getting stalled quite quickly, but they're finding a great job here for Energy to get through those smokes, getting the TPs in the back, and also you saw Marv in that previous round going through his own smoke towards B main, so they could really pincer towards
Even
his B
good in
side.
CS, yeah, he's a
Timing
beast.
right now that Energy
He's really
is
good.
finding is really, really good, and I think it's one of the biggest things we see having effect on, you know, catching Asuna as he would, or not, sorry, yeah, catching Asuna as he would be rotating on rafters there, and then has to be traded by Cryo. Just those windows they're finding to diminish the numbers in sites. Yeah, Energy is using it so well. So this timeout here for 100 Thieves to collect themselves.
You think having Victor as a space maker is the main thing for NRG? It's definitely helps them a lot. When it's solo, that again, I mean, it has to be a talking point because it's like Victor's good to send it, and sometimes when we're watching the solo Raze on Demon 1, it looks like he's not as free to send it. I think also he doesn't look as crispy, so he doesn't look as reliable as he was in Champs at the moment.
Currently top fragging in the server, 9-1-2.
It looks like at the moment I would have more confidence in Victor getting entry than Demon 1 right now. But obviously, you asked me that during that last half of last year, I'm saying Demon 1.
I mean, if he wasn't fragging, what would they have done in the previous round? When they needed to TP away from the situation, get the plant down. They're stuck on the left side of the map where 100 Thieves was ready to defend. So the fact that Ethan is able to come out, just storm in the hall.
Victor on Raze, yeah, he's a beast, man. He's great.
Actually allows them to continue their streak here of 4 rounds.
Yeah. Looks like it's a change of in-ears here for Bang.
All right.
So that should be resuming very soon.
100 Thieves. I mean, they're bringing some new stuff. I think you can tell Cryo's not trying to play as close as B as much, so he's trying to be unpredictable, but it's looking... The fact that he's having to play in different spots looks uncomfortable right now.
Passageways are not really being watched here from their defensive setups.
Yeah, the Thrash is there. Be interesting.
There you go.
When you think of the Thrash and the Cosmic Divide. Imagine not knowing Thrash is coming. I actually haven't seen the combo before, but now that I think about it, a well-placed Cosmic Divide puts Thrash on your doorstep if the opponents have not broken.
If Nested 100 Thieves are 1v1ing a lot, I mean, yeah. I mean, especially if you look at that, last round.
Some interesting stuff that 100 Thieves is able to combo with that.
Yeah. As you see the shots now from Zix here, he's not.
You hate the 100 Thieves comp? It's not too bad. I do agree. And I didn't really realize about the Gecko. The Gecko is the one that doesn't fill me with too much confidence in this comp.
You know, in these roles, and especially
I kind of like the fades the more I see it, though.
They're actually the ones finding these opening conditions and entering for the site. So the space that's being created is more on Victor satcheling and trying to waste that early utility as you saw those satchels towards B main, but you're still leveraging those that are far behind to make those plays to start here for energy, at least for now.
All right. Let me scooting back in. And looking what energy, remember what we said they were doing? They're going towards ramp.
Okay, so Tech Ball's into timeout, so they got a chance to talk after. We got 2 ults, and if they lose this round, they eco. They're up against Seekers.
With the spike is left side of the map. Does 100 Thieves read this well? The first time we're really getting the B main pressure out of them.
Flash goes in towards Heaven. We got a Teva that's followed up by Official and a holy Official Prowler Molly. Yeah, you don't. At the moment, A Heaven looks like disastrous. It looks like an absolute death trap at the moment. So 2 rounds so far where we've seen just util dump over towards A Heaven.
Well, the smokes are down if there was that pressure coming through from energy, but it looks like
that was I mean, that was nice from 100 Thieves.
Rework the map now for the attack side.
And now this is very
everything but the pistol, right? And they didn't do it on pistol, I guess. Snail Quickie with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months.
I see what Ethan's trying to do.
Thank you so much, man.
We need to play a little bit safer here. They're trying to do some tricky stuff. So after that timeout, yeah, things are starting to change a little bit, and they have to play inside each other's heads. Mailroom about to be hit with Seekers, and this paranoia could cause problems.
Double flash on
top Bang gets heavy util dumped, but you got to imagine 3 people here. They should be getting a lot. Wasn't convincing in terms of everyone else, but Cryo is an absolute beast. This is what I was talking about over towards B. A lot of their B hold, when I watch it, is just Cryo either goes huge or if he goes down early, it's a done round. So shout out to him.
Such a strong position for Cryo to hit.
Yeah, he plays pillar all the time.
And really hasn't been getting too much that would bring him off like a cold setting right now. But put 4 in front of him and he heats up immediately. No problem for Cryo there. And what a take, though. Energy with a really nice set play here to break into the site. And you did not expect the 4K, but I guess you do when it's Cryo.
Especially all those flashes.
Giant round, bro. Vision Strikers. Yeah, kind of like Vision Strikers, just at least dashing in front of the smoke itself. and then they go all the way through. Yeah, this is kind of nice. Dog goes up towards heaven as well. This is a straight up force up towards middle here.
If somebody would be there, and you even see Demon One landing on the box.
And I think that's a good approach, right? They're focusing so much on A heaven that middle might be weak.
Right click as they enter Bang in this rope room. Oh, almost a peek. EU's playing it safe though. They don't want to give up too much.
Busio showing his hair.
Yeah, what a window. Just missed too. Focus still towards B. Good info so far.
Lose
grabbed
middle,
by Energy
take
as
B.
they slowly move
Cryo
around.
might have to hero around
Again,
this
drawing
again.
the
3
time
people
down.
stack on B though for
Oh,
100
should get
Thieves.
100 Thieves in a bad spot.
I love this though. Cryocell is just not afraid.
Dude,
Wants
he's
to
looking
fight forward
unbelievable
position
right now.
outside of Energy's util. Mar falls.
Yeah,
Even
and the
Tally as a
call
rotate
goes to
comes out for
cancel
Energy
in,
back
and
towards the
Wingman
inside.
has
Ropes
cleared
will be
all of
hurt
this,
now
so the
from
rotate from
EU,
Busio
who
goes
holds
in,
back towards the screen.
and NRG
We're
heard
going back
Wingman
to make sure
clear
everybody's
it,
topped up before we can
so they
execute
decide
towards
to
this
go
A side.
back.
But again, another
Pretty much all on
stop
Asuna to
in
get
the
one,
plays
and we
here
got
for
so
Energy.
many low HPs here.
Asuna is gonna
Should
have
be
to
getting
pick
like
one of
2
contention
maybe.
now on the top of B, haven't contested. He only gets 1.
Oh,
Showstopper now out for Victor. Clearing out the back of the side should be an instant
Cryo had
kill.
to commit. Try to get the 1-for-1, wanted to sidestep instead of committing, and it's probably a done round because of it. I don't know what the comms of Victor's HP were like.
No util for Busio either, so they have to wait out the smoke. But Energy players are low here.
Just the lineup, just the spray.
Smoke clears. Busio with the first shot, and Victor is going to use that bait as the off-angle play, and Busio seems like he has an inkling. Slowly clearing out the corners, but that clock is not in the favor now of 100 Thieves. There's that first contact bait from Ethan.
Oh, bro, Busio is on top of this, man.
That is
Respect,
huge.
dude.
Cryo's
Just baiting in the
round
other
just
guy in with the
previously, I
gun
think,
as
put a
well.
lot of life in what 100 Thieves are trying to do here. Confidence there on
Yeah,
the
the individuals for 100 Thieves right now. We've got Cryo into Busio.
Busio, just 7 across 2 members from the team in the last 2 rounds. That's crazy. They are starting to feel the multi-kills, but will it take the multi-kills? Is it going to require this? Are they going to be able to stop Energy from starting these 4v5 conversions right away? And that is another one. 100 Thieves 1 from a man down. So they have what it takes. It's just, can they keep it rolling?
You would think that a solo anchor play getting multi-kills like that is not going to happen every single round.
And
but
they
it
want to go
just did
fast
2
over
rounds in a row now
towards
for
B, and
100
got 2
Thieves,
people
and
playing close.
Energy to still want to test this B side. Double satchels and
Dude,
with the
Cryo is
save.
doing great at the
As Asuna
moment.
is able
He
to
would just
satchel
ult.
back. So first blood now in favor of the Thieves on the defense. Snake bite now pushing Cryo away, and the wall
Okay.
banks, the sprays are not connected.
And
so
nicely
you'll
done.
stay alive, and you're pushing them
Chill
back
with it.
because you have a smoke up now for
There's like the HUD
100
stuck.
Thieves. Just stop that aggression from
I like the HUD stuck. Okay,
Really
4v5.
nicely done. Just the way they're predicting, setting up. That was the same protocol they've been playing towards B main, but with Cryo ready just above in the high-low, they're able to stop the push. So having little answers for Energy's starts, where Energy will have B main control, insert someone and leave. Well, nobody's inserted this time. So again, Ethan has to call a strat, and Vans, these have worked. Just about every round they go down. They find a way through. Someone pierces the defense, and then 100 Thieves loses an important
Demon One's done
member on
great
that
to get here,
defensive
but
side.
Vision
They
Block
may
has.
being taken.
Wait.
Busio is gonna hit first.
Yeah, because once again,
They cross without. I mean, I guess they just wanted to take the jewel and they lost the
They
jewel.
don't have that dive to break the space towards A. So Busio gets an easy kill from the elbow.
They're 2 on site at the moment. Like, this is kind of doable for NRG.
Rather, as they're trailing behind by 1 player. Committed now with 23 seconds left towards this A side. Big paranoia. Wingmen to answer back, just trying to stay alive for a bit.
This kid's going crazy right now. He did so much damage. Demon One like 20 HP.
Spike has to be picked up by Marth now, as the smoke allows for him to cross over.
Yeah, and they gotta go safe. We've got 4 people here. They should flood fast.
To just flood back in that area as Crowd's on the top of heaven.
Look at Asuna go, man. Yeah, that's solid. Just make sure no matter what he gets traded.
Picking
Bro, Busio is playing
on
great.
the way in.
Busio
so
is
many
playing
left
great.
here for the retake. So much confidence. They fly through. 100 Thieves hitting a bit of that momentum stride now, and it is showing. After the second round, they had to do some thinking. What's it going to take with a few rounds to get back at Energy's economy and figure out how Ethan is trying to condition a few of these rounds.
He did so much damage.
We saw the fight towards ramp. 100 Thieves brought it to Energy right away on the 1 round that they wanted to try and fake ramps. We saw him bring it to B main there, where they're set up for a quick hit by Victor as well on that side. 100 Thieves doing a really nice job of absorbing the first pressure, where Energy would be able to insert a member of the team and then work the rest.
What's
of them
my
into
ideal
that.
split comp?
Right now,
I mean, I really like the Sentinels comp, but that's going to get a little bit nerfed with the changes.
Players
Or maybe there'll be a better one after that.
Energy at that spot. You're seeing now a little bit more of off-angle outside positions here by Cryocells. Or great anchor plays going on that side too. And just easy kills really that comes out from the anchor players even on the A side when Busio is holding that side as well. So there's a lack of util to support now any type of entry you're trying to do for Energy when they're really trying to pop within these sites.
All right, Energy to talk it up. Chat wants a word. What can they do? And they're actually back against this Cosmic Divide Thrash too, with the possibility of that being used on what they want to formulate.
I think you talked about that a few rounds ago. They never had to use it so far for the team.
It's just been chilling.
Alright, NRG looking better.
Okay.
Still actually better overall, because it's normally their attack that looks the worst.
Victor here, so he can say,
And
hey, look at me, I'm raised.
they're actually
how worried is 100 Thieves
looking. There's some conviction with what they're doing,
They
which is
don't
great.
have really the full force of Energy's hit.
They're committing.
It seems like they're still holding their spots and comfortable calling the bluff.
I like this. They don't overstep. They make sure they get the orb, and they pretty much just have like a kind of like Icebox to an extent. They just have a aggro play, and you got to remember, last time 100 Thieves did an aggro play, they actually pushed with it as well. They're kind of just making sure that they are playing off the fact that they might get antied. A lovely shot, bro. And instead of going aggro with it, which NRG have to respect because they have gone aggro with it in the past, they just get the orb and they get the ult. They're pre-planning from what they showed last game.
Call.
I like that a lot.
Demon ones.
They used this against Crew, but they went aggro.
Okay, he's roped. You know, he's trying to get some type of entry because the team is okay working with this pack of three. You have Crashies, Ethan can paranoia. They still have a bit of a double flash work. And then Marv making things happen. He has to become the lurk now, though, to make sure they are not flanked too hard.
They're going to hear the thrash coming out now from the balcony, and that's Marv holding inside the vents. That's going to hear this coming through, so he's trying to find that timing. And as they're chasing after that thrash...
And Busio with 10 HP might be tempted to just take all of this space so that they only have A control if they do go A, so that the retake's nice and easy. And NRG have found the most perfect position, though.
Here from Ethan, top of hand towards the back of the site. Smoke now towards the spawn. Marv
So everyone's just got to hold on to map control at the moment, and we got to keep an eye on Marv. He's going for something. The good jump. He goes a little bit worried when I saw him running here, and that's
against two players working out from the spawn, make that even 3 at that point. Meanwhile, though, the showstopper has been stopped, and a big paranoid delays even more. Trying to swing out. A seize now for Busio to get behind, but Marv is ready for it. All 3 players now spotted from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and they got to clear all of this info and they insta run. Good heal. Time's pretty low.
Nice shots coming out from Marv once again, running out of bullets. No trades coming out of that one after Crowcell gets that pick.
Time is super low.
But the time is not looking good now, not looking in the favor of 100 Thieves.
Oh man, free V5 and...
To save his weapon, but
I mean, did he try and walk in the smoke or A?
All of theirs.
How do they find that window to go through ropes, to go in 3v5?
That was bad. I mean,
make it through.
Yeah, a little bit.
Looking at how they might,
definitely a little bit.
Is that we talked about how Energy is allowing these.
I think the
rounds
call
go
to
a
leave
little bit
site is
longer,
fine.
A little bit longer. And what does that make 100 Thieves
And
do?
hold map
They play
control.
towards the back
I
of
just
the
think there were
site,
too many
anchoring,
risks
so
by
they're
the
not one
one.
to go down and have the site take just be a chaotic for a retake. So at that point,
NRG still played it
says,
like the
well,
best
if
you
they're
could
gonna be
play in a
backing up,
3v5,
let's go for the
apart from
heavy
maybe the
control.
trade on
Bees
site.
too
But
close,
the,
they can be right
time
on
was so
after.
done
They
that I think they
walk
played the
through
best.
heaven, waltz into sight, and make it work again. The later rounds, Ethan and the
It wasn't the
team
worst
are
3v5
such good
I've seen.
control
I'll
of what's
say that
going on
much.
the map.
It was like, there was a few
Even if the
little
numbers
mistakes,
down.
but...
All right, we set back up here for round 10. 5-4 is Energy pull ahead. And Spike's going to be working towards mid. This is the first real big split we have from Energy in a 1-2-2, just to read the map and start off on a more of a default. Usually we see it.
Did Busio not want to pick up his ult because he thought they were going to find out where he was, right?
Just touch and go right now is a quick trade.
That cost him a little bit. Dude, Busio has a lot of fast skills.
They're playing the buddy system. So a 2 versus 1, at least you guarantee that trade.
Okay, can they win the 4v4 retake and people are out of position and we insta-send this? There's an Astra ult that locks everyone else off and these guys are going to send it through an Astra ult.
No players for energy in the pulse plant.
Man, this was nice from... That was really nice for 100 Thieves. Yeah, I realized that the Omen had gone over towards site. Probably going to stick it with the info that they had, so then they could just isolate the people over towards site because everyone else was late. So very nice Astral. And NRG win a round. They lose the next. Money's kind of wrecked them.
4 out of the 5 there. They're able to take.
Bro is hitting a lot of shots.
It seems like they're doing all right. Man down as well. The rounds 100 Thieves has suffered. Doesn't seem like they are.
Yes, let me get it.
And nice indeed. All right.
Yeah, and there's the wrecked money. We'll go for stingers.
Also a star there. Still a Viper wall towards A, so they can maybe get a lurk in and a bit of pressure. Bang says no. They instantly stop this little game at A that Energy's been playing with the Viper's Pit.
It looks like you can still satchel through if you want to. That's why Bang's playing out in the open. Instead, Energy is trying to find the opening towards mid.
This is kind of sick.
Really cool timing there.
Yeah, it's kind of sick strat, man. Fair play. I like it.
From the rest of the players on the defensive end. So with that pit, Asuna, easy for him here to cover towards the back of the fence. And once again, Energy.
You gotta smoke the covers all of this. TP into the cubby. If the dog hits, you send it. If the dog gets info, you flash and you're closer than they think, and they probably have util out to stop the flood from people that are far back. It's a good eco strat.
And then again, puts it up just to work towards mid here. How do they work the map now? Do they 30 seconds mid map? They went A last time. And they're doing this almost the same thing to set up for it, but B has to be the commit, I feel.
Weapons collected too. So 3 players now with stingers. There's a Vandal on the ground for them to pick up. EU is playing to jiggle for the contact and force the fall
this
back.
again.
Dash forward as D1 picks up the Vandal.
Cry's gonna go. Cry's gonna get multi kills again, really. Yeah, at least has to get one. He doesn't have to get multi kills, just one. Oh boy. Dude, I hate how 100 Thieves play B.
EU cannot punish that plant, and it'll go down now. Another situation here where there's only 3 players left for Energy, and it may convert now as Bang is left alone.
Just slowly walking in. You gotta ask. Oh, wait a minute. We can ask later.
You could ask now.
Okay.
He'll try again.
It's like, is one gun all Energy needs on these lower rounds? They find one Vandal. Demon 1 goes crazy. It was just on the second round. It was just one gun that they got to make it work.
Oh, hold up.
It's not over yet now. But Bang is decayed down to 1 HP.
Yeah, what an absolute nightmare for him.
Oh, not enough time.
Is gonna pull that
Gotta hit a random shot, bro.
So that he can make sure that he watches that spot. Oh my God! Guaranteed around no matter what for Energy. But Bang does a good job to keep it expensive for the attack side
respect.
of Energy.
Incredibly expensive and looking like maybe a
Yeah, I really think
6-6
100 Thieves would benefit from just looking at like Sentinels are one of the better ones for this, right? Position wise to crossfire over towards B, considering the situation, especially when it's like a B, especially when they're getting pinched. They heavy prioritize.
That's just wild. You only have one spot to come
They
from.
heavy
There. It's a choke
prioritize
point,
this
and you're
spot.
still
I can draw it in
taking
a
out
second. I see
2.
mini-map.
That's incredible stuff from Bang. Still the round for Energy in the end, but a lot of damage.
Low
done
money?
there
Nah, they got
to help
loads of money.
Thieves
They
bring
got
this
loads
to
of
a
money just
6-6.
because they ecoed that round. Like
Hey.
Sentinels prioritize here, it
the double
feels like,
duelist hit?
and have like these two can
Almost.
play off each other all the time.
Towards the ramp.
Junior double duelist hit. Just ran.
Dog looking towards left side. It's not going inside the cage. Victor's been
Oh.
good at this spot before with the same weapon.
Oh my god, that is the biggest tunnel vision with a judge I've ever seen.
All of the players
What's he think he's going to achieve?
This is not looking like a 6-6 after all, as the last 2 players of EU and
Okay, normally I'm really good at shooting players some bail. This one, I got nothing. I got nothing for you.
The call for Energy is that both players of 100 Thieves are now towards the spawn. Sees they now, nobody pushing forward. Nightfall, that's going to get a lot of information though. And with that kill, they know exactly where the 4 players are.
2v5, the ult hit everyone. Guys, the ult hit everyone. Why are you looking in different places?
400 Thieves finally gets shot out. Asuna swings out, gets denied. In EU, it's going to be difficult. Up against the world. Wall bang onto Ethan. But again, Another
The
situation
solid
where
recovery
time
from
is not
NRG.
in
I
the
think
favor
100
of
Thieves
100 Thieves for the
really,
attempt of
really,
the retake.
really
Round will conclude
need
in
to sort their
favor of
B
Energy
hold
with
out.
that kill from Crashies as they take the lead 7-5
It feels like as soon as 100 Thieves don't have B Heaven control,
Really different
unless
styles
Cryo
of
gets
attack
3
that we
kills.
saw
I
from
mean,
the
it was actually a
mirror,
great
styles
demonstration of what we were
able
saying
to
before this
bring in
game, right?
results, and 100
That
Thieves
it
were
feels like if Cryo doesn't get
always
3
looking for
kills
the
on
2Ks,
B,
the
they lose
3Ks,
B no
almost
matter what.
needing them in situations where it felt like Energy might have suffered a few losses in the round, but then played the map out to find the pick, and come away with it.
I have contact for you. If they push.
Stats player!
Nobody does that, right?
Stats
Yeah.
player, that's the 3K probably that Bang got there after the pulse plant. But at least now we have the halftime, so let's toss it
That's
to
so
Baby
good.
Bay and Mimi at the telestrator.
Thanks very much, guys. Energy and Timu was criticized on their attack sides after their loss last week. Looked incredible here, securing a 7-5 on split. It all got going with this second eco round win. Baby, let's walk through this.
Yeah, this was sick. So what ends up
But
happening, it's like a
are
1-for-1
100 Thieves
trade.
in position
Even
to
one
play
gets
off
picked
each other?
Very early. Bang gets traded in return. Now, NRG have all of this free heaven space, and they're gonna make contact with
extent.
Asuna right here, who's holding a weird off angle from pillar. This is a very common spot. Now, what happens? Asuna makes contact, doesn't have a good gun to get this headshot. He has to reposition. Now, what does NRG do with that? They're gonna send 2
Yeah,
players
he doesn't.
into deep
He
CT.
should always reposition here
Like
to have a
so
crossfire.
there, and
Exactly.
into this site. But there's more to the round than just that in this mid-round decision making.
The crucial factor of why this works is the omen smoke that you're about to see come out from Ethan. This is beautiful, beautiful play. And the players in heaven, all they do is just chill. You're gonna see a omen smoke come out here off of no contact being made, and that isolates Asuna, who knows that there could be players wrapping him in CT, and he has to play this weird little off angle, and ultimately he gets punished because he's getting split from both sides. It was beautiful.
And here's that smoke you're talking about right now. Asuna, the only way he could get out would be back through past New Box, which he'd be watched from heaven and completely cut off there. And as we see this round play out now, this split comes to fruition, and Asuna is completely alone. He'll die, and then it puts his teammate in basically an unwinnable spot.
Yeah, this was a sick round, and they honestly should have won the pistol round before this, but they were able to bring it back
And I mean,
by winning this
you look
eco
at the
round.
reactions, NRG, the vibes are up. They are looking so much more confident than previously, and some great mid-round decision-making led that one out. But for the combined forces of the 100 Thieves and Sentinels fans, they're going to be hoping to come back in this second half as we hop back into game with Riv and Vance.
Thank you, Mimi and Baby Bay. And after looking at
And
that
it
telestrator
was
segment,
fine.
looks like
I
Mimi
think they're
might be
focusing on
convinced that
the
Energy might
wrong
take it, so
team
maybe
there.
she might do
But
some
I mean,
focus towards the end of this game.
you
We'll
gotta focus on the positives. Nice. The spam some slug sign. What a hero, man.
Back in the game though. Let's see what they have for us here as they
Yeah, you do have to focus on the positives on broadcast though.
For
So
Energy to start off, and 100
I get it, but 100 Thieves, dude, I hate that B.
It is
Hate
just
it.
Steven 1 in the back, and again, it's not a share.
And not a raid boss either, right? So
Holy hell, good luck, man.
with the ghost trying to get the contacts. There are some dinks and some damage being done here onto Bang and Cryo, yet the solo anchor play cannot get at least one for his teammates to rotate across. Plant will come down towards his B site, but already Energy's picking up the pace. Flashes galore towards his B site. Busio and Asuna are trying to hold their ground. Player advantage 400 Thieves as
Oh,
Ethan
no
comes in,
swings.
shines through.
Dude.
Crashing turns around to make it a 1 versus
They can't
1
play together on B site. Yeah, shout out to Cryo, man. I'm getting flashbacks to the first half. It's just Cryo bailing them out on B. Something about B site and 100 Thieves, man. They need to have a talk about it. Who plays off who? Who needs to be where? What angles can I hold?
Right now. It's been so quiet
Shout out
for
to Cryo.
because it's like, you coming to my side or not? I always have to rotate into these other sides, but when they do, man, he pops off, and I think they may be worried about that now. Very nicely done from what could be a bit of the lurk here if Bang's not doing it already. Yeah, there goes Cryo towards mid. And we'll see a bit of a mid towards A ramp play here, but NRG wants space mid, I think, more than 100 Thieves right now.
100 Thieves wants to...
In terms of 100 Thieves by, they are allowed one death. We drop the hero gun over towards Cryo. Makes a lot of sense for how he's playing.
The ping's already coming across here, indicating there's potentially a player playing behind that. As soon as the wall went down, looks like Demon One was ready, and he already pulled back. But looks like Energy has a pretty decent read, though. They're inching that.
Yeah.
The hit rather is coming towards this A side, and you already have the sack.
Really good. They're calling the, hey, you hit B? All right, you're going to hit A. It's just normal. One and the other. Sometimes
Double pistol? Yeah, that's actually true.
Yeah, it's that easy.
It is double
Marv's
pistol.
here, though. Marv can creep up and get a few,
keep
but
an eye on
they
it the whole
are,
time.
privy to somebody being in there because they haven't looked.
Spike sent out. Oh boy. Spike sent out to a site that there's 3 people. We gotta keep an eye on Bang at the moment. Bang is the one that should lock this round out. Yeah, huge. Bang did great.
And that no smoke there towards that spike diffuse was probably something
Yeah,
that
Bang
Energy
took a
could
bit
have
of a risk
done.
here, but
But instead it's
it was the
100
one
Thieves
that
turning up the
won the
It was
match.
such a cool op switch. We just go over to him. He's like,
I like this from NRG. It's a good
He's in a
read into
war
this. Once they
zone,
take over
taking
towards A
people
heaven,
down.
a lot of times they just send
All right,
Wingman
there's the
out,
two
and then they can
100
just
Thieves
overwhelm the
fans we're
site
looking
itself.
for in the first half.
They would need a
They do get both
smoke,
pistols.
though. Honestly,
Showing
if you have them,
dominance there,
if they
coming
have a
into the
smoke
first
here
part of
to
the
cover
round as we see
Spike,
this retake. Man, that protocol bulldog looks better and better. People be bang using it. We got Johnny getting 4Ks with it.
Johnny
Gonna
E,
start
I
doing
think I missed you. Johnny E with the Prime. Thank you for the 20 months, man. That's wild, dude. And Kitty Bitty with the 3 months. Thank you with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Whoa. What? What's the... Holy. Oh my god, it's chaos.
Left now for Energy. Plant yet to go down for 100 Thieves as it's stuck down towards hell. And the last 2 players of Energy now grouping up towards the heaven. You cut noise, trying to see if Energy's going to walk out. So there's EU posted up now towards the orb. Crowd's going to make the noise, even trying to bait out the players if he can.
You checked this,
So
though,
that
right?
EU could get ready. There's that trigger discipline. There's that 1 and 2.
Solid, man, from EU. Solid, solid. And I think it might have been bad comms, but it looks like they thought they were free on site.
Seeing the team, you're missing the fundamentals after a pistol, a very big
Yeah,
round.
don't know what the
that could've
comms
been
were
grabbed,
like,
no,
but
100 Thieves takes the bonus. And this is the momentum we were talking about in the first half, the era of momentum that we're seeing
because he
right
gets
now.
a kill in
100
A
Thieves
main.
can really
Like he
start to
literally
run
gets a
away
kill
with these
from
rounds.
here. Consist 30 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man.
All right.
Exactly that, bro. Thank you for support me.
Energy, they do more of a split and try to take
Did you not
extremity
check that?
control, so
With the kill went down as
maybe
well,
pick up
it's a
weapon,
little
maybe
bit
find
criminal.
the back of somebody in the right timing. But look how patient 100 Thieves are.
With that as well, they get some gun upgrades and they're looking great. Money is flowing.
Of space right here. B main they've taken, but yeah, they don't want it back. Having B main is fine.
If anything, there's a good space taken with that judge from Marv, so that's B side on lock, and the other ones could now move around here to stack in the gamble, and it's on the A side for 3 players of Energy. While you have these walls coming up on contacts and smokes, you're trying to delay the gas and the smokes from both the Omen and the Viper. You can already see it
Michael.
already being used now by Ethan, so
Michael
they're
D.
trying to
Henry
force
as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you for doing that, Michael.
Crossfire, and they have decent weapon forward here. Of course, they have both duelists and have Demon 1 with a trigger.
Thank you for the kind words as well, bro. Appreciate that, man. Dude, all the primers. Caleb is sad as well with the Prime. Welcome into Slug Club. Thank you so much, man.
And this is going to be
Appreciate the Prime usage.
Spike drop from heaven if they don't fully
Oi,
go.
oi, 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 oi.
They either have to go in or clear sight.
Yeah, guys, gotta remember that it's not an insta kill on that angle. Crashies. Oh no.
Right back against them. Now Bang looking to walk inside that smoke, but the TP made it through. So Ethan is safe for now. But for 100 Thieves are even safer. Spike is punted for them on the top of E Heaven. And all they got to do here is just watch the angles and wait the clock. And there's that contact, nice wall bang through the map to drop Demon 1. There's that smoke that you needed. Wasn't able to get it halfway. So this is
Perfectly timed as well. And this smoke goes before, right? It doesn't even matter.
No matter what for 100 Thieves for the pulse plant.
Nicely done. Felt a bit sorry for Crashies here. He went for the spam of the wingman. Did not connect. Farfar as well. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you, Farfar. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you very much. Posture check, yeah.
And they even had it last round with the way Busio had it. All these plants, the orb farming, gecko.
Dude, this guy just hears him spamming wingman.
Orbs are pretty reachable on split too. So let's talk about energy. What can they do? Looking
Okay,
to show
NRG go in for their second
everything's
buy round,
basically in
and they
retaliation.
decide to
Yeah.
fight over towards
But they'd be a
middle.
bit proactive to make sure that retaliation
And
starts
they can just hold this,
immediately.
because
Just
honestly,
walking
making
out
sure they
mid,
can't pick the Dizzy
I
up is
guess,
pretty strong.
the
You got 3
unexpected
people
pays
here.
off.
You'd imagine they're gonna
17
try and
here
retake
Window
it. Could play the
flash,
anti.
corner dog, it's
Seriously.
full duelist and Marv moving forward, right?
Okay,
Let's do what we
100
do
Thieves
best. Let's just shoot.
put a lot of emphasis
this
on
opens
trying to
up the
pick this
space
up,
towards the A side,
and
banging
100
it
Thieves,
through.
knowing that
Here's
maybe
the
they're going to be
rotate of two
battling to
players
actually
at
protect the
screens.
wingman,
Might be
sorry,
able
the
to catch one
Dizzy,
that walks towards
decides
the
to take
elbow.
space over towards A with Bang. This is a great read into this, though. This is like anti for people that are trying to focus too heavy to make sure that you can't pick up the wingman util.
Here we go.
So shout out to Bang here. Has a good idea that they're going to try and hold it. They know if you're going to be fighting middle and someone's out in the open, there's going to be numbers here. Wait, this is looking a little bit rough in the afterplan, though. If Ethan's, when Ethan gets his smoke, it gets a little bit crazy. Okay, it's fine. Once these two are locked out, I was a little bit nervous. Yeah, and the spy round gets annihilated. Shout out to Bang here. That's a solo play from him.
Heady play there by Marv. The orb going up. Thrash, if you didn't know, doesn't like mollies, doesn't like those orbs.
Yeah, had a very strong read on the fact of the middle, heavy middle.
So cool protection, cool ideas on how to stop 100 Thieves. But you still can't, because Bang is already in your defensive side. Things like this, they are absolutely just popping off when energy is least expecting it. I think that's the weird part, is usually like, oh, they lost 1v1, but no, it's a lot of unexpected kills that are happening for energy here that 100 Thieves are just able to pick up.
And what was there too? 3 players walking down towards middle, getting the pick, and then falling back, trying to play the numbers, but giving up a lot of that space, and that was a great call and audible for Busio to tell Bang to activate to move forward towards that A site. So when energy, where we know that they could be very aggressive, whatnot.
Yeah, it's a hard one to win anyway when you lose double pistol, and when you're losing the bonus as well. Don't get any buy rounds. Lose your second buy round to someone walking over towards A. The no sentinel, yeah, it is more open to this stuff, right? Especially when you're taking risks like dueling over towards middle to try punish middle. Someone's got to be weak.
Is to just make sure now that energy could iron things out. We're round number 18. It's only 10-7. There's still a way and a chance to make things close.
Okay.
It's my analysis of NRG looking bad this split. They rely on their weaknesses, which feels like mid-rounding. The individuals, I would say apart from maybe Ethan, don't look anywhere near their peak form. That's a big amount of it. It feels like one of those teams so far where there's so many issues. There's so many issues that you don't really know entirely what it is. But that feels like a big one, man.
And that's the only player inside the site. The other one had to fall back. That's Ethan down to 33 HP. At least
the problem is, this is one of the better times that I've seen NRG. Like their stuff's looking a lot better. Like their attack half is normally the one that looks good. This is more just a snowball. I'm not even worried about this half really from them. Like their attack look good.
Here, right? Get it, cycle it, get it back up.
Yeah, especially when you still have a Nightfall to work with. Now off the spike, close back, play connection.
Can they do wrong?
Doesn't look like it.
Man.
Yeah, and let's see what they get for the big buy rounds. This is a big telling sign right now.
It just tells you
attack had a lot of improvement. Yeah, it did.
These moments where they're not looking.
I reckon they need a proper IGL. Don't know what's going on with the outside of the game planning wise, but feels like when I watch their attack, it reminds me a lot of like Liquid stuff that we used to do, where it feels like a disconnect from what the what the coach wants to do and what's actually like happening in game. It feels a little bit like there's a disconnect. Hard to tell, man. There's a lot going on. Another big buy round. Let's keep an eye on energy for this one. Songbird, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Dude, all the primes today. Thank you so much, everyone.
To just get energy thinking it's a hit that 100 Thieves.
Okay, so question mark created over towards heaven. You would imagine at one point a Sky Flash goes out with the wall up to check this. Let's see how long.
Good value right now of a Gecko here on the map. You saw Busio playing all the way towards the spawn, using that util not only with the Molly but also the Dizzy to try to use that same way as Skyward Flash, your duelist on top
Dog
of the
to clear
And
heaven.
this allows for him to stay back due to
The
rotating
first
even
question
quicker
mark
with the rest of the team
creating.
towards the B side,
But it's
where they're currently
a
popping.
long time to
Hostile
reclear,
showstopper
man.
misses, was hit by the paranoia.
Where'd he go?
But the site's been cleared. Wingman moving in, and they're trying
Did
to get
FNS
final
really
main
used to
lane, and it
micro
won't be
everyone this
successful.
much? There's no way, right?
Asuna shorty. Oh, see, they're looking for the little windows. The spike was just planted, pushed through to see if energy's encroaching. All these little advantages 100 Thieves is looking for. As the
Oh
Nightfall
god, they're
comes
not
up,
going to hear him
it's
running.
just right there.
All that info, they'll never hear it. Works out for those 2 kills, but they have lost control on the top of B Heaven. The op is also down. There's only 2 players left for energy. Low on HP. Now back from the Nightfall hit. There's that flash to Boombot. The Hawk gets in.
Whoa! Get it off! That's so sick.
Oh my gosh. Ethan here
That's
pulling
so
out the
funny.
Paranoia ultimate to the back sight to try and catch 100 Thieves off guard, but there's too many. They were too split.
Oh,
they
man.
had every angle, and again, do no
That was sick.
Undefeated on this second half right now. I should say
Tatsumasa,
lost
right?
a round,
Tatsumasa,
but
yeah,
holy moly,
Tatsumasa.
looking
Thank you
to
so
close
much.
it out here, straight through.
You did 6 months in advance, bro. Thank you so much for that, dude. Welcome into Slug Club.
I saw it. God, I feel like
The whole crowd here.
Okay, 5 chances to finish this. They're losing their minds. That's
towards
so
mid.
funny.
Energy say, all right,
Dude, thank you so much for the
we'll
6
go
months
away
in
from
advance,
mid.
though,
Go
bro. I
right or
appreciate
left.
that.
We don't know where else to go. We have extremity
Thank you so
control.
much for doing it, man.
We'll put pit mid. But do they have mid control? Absolutely utiled out of it.
This shows
Trying
the
to find it.
confidence of
Yeah.
100 Thieves too. Hey, there's someone there, let's just
Jadem
find
wow
it.
with the
Exhibit
Prime. Thank you so much for the 10
honestly.
months, man. Thank you, thank
Still
you.
a lurk from Bang. They'll go for the 2-3
Dude,
split.
it took
here. I wonder how they're gonna orchestrate this strat.
Tatsumasa, thank you for saying that as well,
Defense
bro.
is ready to deny.
That's your first message as well, man. Thank you very much.
Responsibility, though, for Demon One currently
I tell you what, chat.
remain alone
That's a
now.
worrying
The
sign,
power
though,
is gonna
right?
know
Question
that
mark,
he's
question mark.
playing
Created over
close now
towards here.
towards
Takes
the
30
orb.
seconds for the sky
It's gonna be more
to
utility.
dog
There's
and
that
then
flash went in front
clear
from
this.
heaven.
Most
Just
teams
trying
at the
to push
moment
back
insta clear
further.
question marks.
He breaks
This
it,
took them a
but
long
takes
time.
now through the wall, down to
And
23, dashes away,
yeah,
and they lose
that's not a
control
great
of the
sign.
inside. And that's where
And
now
I guess
players
that's
are
why on
making
attack they were
activating
reliant
towards
so
that
heavy
B
on
side.
just
100
fake
Thieves are
question
pulling
marks
back
because
to pop
they
towards
take
it.
so long to clear the question marks that they feel like the fake question marks on their attack
Control.
aren't going to
Actually,
get cleared for
Energy
30
hasn't really
seconds.
focused on defense like this. They also have an ulted mid, so maybe that's why you're seeing having control in the site. Be free
Most
for
teams
now.
at the moment are like clearing this stuff fast because no one really sticks to get hit by the sky util anymore.
They have to play the retake now, making sure that the control towards A Heaven. So Wingman's gonna get that plan. It's gonna be safe
Holy
towards that.
guys, come on.
Push all the way up towards screens.
We're
And
so
that was not
so much
checked.
better
There
than
by
this,
Victor.
surely.
These Crashies will be able to avenge his duo. And a beautiful flash coming out too. Currently looking for that double swing. Bang's holding the off angle, and they both lined up. That's Bang and Busio to fall. EU now trying to play that tight angle, hugging the wall towards the elbow. And there's 2 smokes now covering the vision. There's that first pick. A second one does not connect.
Hey, shout out to Demon One. Lot of shots hit for him. Okay, let's see. I mean, they get a lifeline here.
All right, they grab one.
See what they got.
They've got one. How much money though?
Zawazba with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that as well. Thank you for the 2 months. We've got Shorefin as well. Shorefin gifting 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We got gifted from Shorefin. Make sure you say thank you to him as well. And chat, let's see some slug Oiler spam going in for Shorefin. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Thanks so much for that.
But yeah, Energy had to pull out all the stops to get back.
Busio went for the jump, but then the momentum kind of got stopped by the first bullet hitting him, so he's pretty much just jumping on the same spot. It's a little bit unlucky. Okay, so they go for the A clear on this one as well. BC Sugars as well, thank you so much. That as well, thank you for the tier 1 and AZ Luck with the Prime.
No problem. You know they're trying to
That was to you, man. Thank you for that.
There was an instant flash that came
Bro,
out here from
Kojak's getting
Crashies
involved
and
as
did not
well.
connect, so
Another 5. You lot are going crazy
they
on
have an
this
idea
one.
now
Let me
that
write
the
a 4
raise is
real
not there.
fast because we got no HUD, so gotta fill it up with something.
Being used now just to try to clear out towards this ramp.
Okay, it's still 5 and 5. It's 12. It's 12-8 at the moment.
And still, that's not even for sure if Demon One can.
Kojak,
push
thank you for
that
the
peak,
5
that's
gifted,
gonna
man,
save
as well.
forward.
Chat,
Looking for the
if
fight
you
still,
got
but it's a
gifted,
B
make
hit.
sure you say thank you to Kojak.
He's just waiting
And
for the
also,
right
you know
call.
what to
There's
do.
that
Let's get
first
some more
delay
slug
with the
oiler
Saddles.
spams going
The
in.
pain shells, beautiful flash, though blinding too. The Crashy still lands that shot, denies the plan from the wingman.
Hold up. Hold up. Victor's got to kill everyone.
Far behind, a little bit too far now as Victor
Ah,
falls
man,
as
there's
the
too much
last
for this
man
guy to do
standing
here.
inside that B site. It's Demon
Dude,
One
how
as
did
the
this
last
fall
man
apart
standing
so
looking
much?
for the clutch, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, it felt like they're...
Gets the kill, and 100 Thieves
I feel bad for this team because it's like once a lot of times their attack looks bad, and then when their attack looks good, their defense looks bad.
Come down to, damn, this team
Can't catch a break, it feels like.
They are shooters.
Double pistol got wrecked a little bit as well, but still a lot of stuff is so worrying that I'm seeing.
The way they were supporting each other, the fierceness they were
Love
hitting
how 100
sights
Thieves
with
played.
so much confidence.
Other
And
than their
honestly,
B
it's a
hold.
double pistol round game.
Loved how 100 Thieves played, especially on their attack.
Imagine what happens if the second round of the first half isn't won by energy.
Shout out to Bang, to be honest. Bang won a lot of the big runs.
Here, and it did seem like
Tub
once they
101,
got
thank
out
you
of
for doing that
pistol
as well.
round 1, 2, 3
Appreciate
and
that
bonus,
with the tier 1. And Disco JV, Disco JV with the 5 gifted as well. Everyone's getting involved, man. They're crazy at the moment. I've trained level 5, holy. Thank you so much. If you got gifted from Disco, if you got gifted from Disco JV, make sure you say thank you to him as well. Make sure you add him. Say thank you. Felder as well. Felder TV with the Prime. Of course, man. Thanks for remembering the Prime. Appreciate that. Chat, let's get one more Oiler spam going for the gifted, because we had Disco JV with 5, we had Kojak with 5, and we had Shorefin with 5.
Yes, problem.
Shout out to those 3 with the gifted. Thank you so much, you guys.
Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics.
We got Bind next. Bind next.
Preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic.
And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on
Isaac as well, getting involved, and he's bringing himself up to a nice round number of 1,100 gifted. That's yeah, that fits the Oiler spam bill for sure. Thank you so much for the free gifted, man. Thank you for everything, dude. Again, if you got gifted by Isaac, make sure you say thank you. And Rhinea, right? Rhinea _99 with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Kemper TTV as well. Dude, 6 months in advance of this, or 6 months at tier 1. Bro, thank you so much, Kemper, man. Thank you for the support as well. Dude, you lot are nuts. Graphage as well with the gifted to Riot Games. Thank you for that, Graphage. Is that their actual channel? The NA streams of all the Oilers? Yeah, the Oilers do come out, and you're not wrong. Okay, chat, we're just gonna go for a little break. How do 100 fees look? Really good, man. Really good. Again, the only criticism I can give them there is once they lose B Heaven, it feels like they don't have protocols of where to go. And that's an easy fix, man. Just watch a Sentinels demo. Right, chat. I'll be right back in a little bit, okay? Be right back in a little bit. Protocol is cryo go kill. That's actually is. That's my issue. That is my issue. Sure, Finn. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay. Give me a little bit.
That's huge. This is what they needed.
They're going to get out on this side. Cryo with the op in hand has to try to stay alive. Lands a second shot.
100 Thieves pick up the win against NRG on Split and do so by shutting them down in the second half. Welcome back, everyone. Golden Boy here alongside Baby Bay and Mimi as we break down what we saw in that first map. And I got to say, coming out of the gate there, I was a little concerned for 100 Thieves, thinking that perhaps this wasn't going to be the success story that we were quite anticipating leading into this matchup. But boy, oh boy, were we wrong going into that second half. What a difference that was, Mimi.
Yeah, I think the first half story for 100 Thieves was really about Busio winning a lot of these critical late rounds, clutching up and making that competitive, and also just boosting the team's morale. But then we get into the second half, and it is lights out. 100 Thieves only dropped 1 round on their attacking side.
Yeah, that was insane. That was an insane attack side from 100 Thieves, and the Gecko actually proved to be really good. Like, every single time they would take A Heaven control, this Gecko plant went down, and that's something that didn't really happen too much in their last match. So the fact that they were able to do that within having that Heaven control makes the retake impossible.
I liked especially on their default how they were like setting up towards Heaven with that Gecko flash, but the guy following up off of all of those plays was Cryo. I feel like he's had such a revitalization this year,
He's
right?
so sick.
Like, on this controller role in particular, he's always a guy who was playing Chamber. He's a great opper, but the way he plays is more akin to like a Sentinel or a Lurker. And when they put him on this Astra, and he can have global impact with his util and also be the guy holding space towards B and activating on these aggro lurks, it looks so good for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and on the opposite side, on the defense, we saw him get punished a ton against Crew. This time, he changed his positioning.
Yes.
And it's almost like he heard what I was saying. I saw him playing back sight, then he got the 4K, all this stuff. Like, he wasn't getting punished like he was in the previous season.
I feel like he was mixing it up effectively.
He was.
And that is what they needed, because NRG felt like they were going into new looks every single time on the site. But it was really just, you know, Cryo just sitting there, just waiting for them, just in a new spot. It was incredible stuff. But in any case, though, real fast, we do have, I believe, Elizabeth standing by with our coach for our losing coach, excuse me, for map 2. Let's go ahead and jump into it.
Hey everyone, here with Chet from NRG. A map loss. I want to ask you about kind of the criticism that was received about your attack rounds. Moving forward, your attack rounds looked good today. Like, they looked better. Your defense rounds, however, were left a little bit desired. What do you think went wrong today?
Well, I think defense, just from my perspective, and I tried calling a timeout, but I don't think we did it correctly, where we just kind of let them play. Like, they just took the whole map, and we didn't really contest too much. Like, I think we knew how the execs were. It's not like there was anything surprising, but we just kind of let them play too much, and they had literally all the space they wanted. Like, we could have, like, gambled correctly, but they still could split really well, so that's a big problem.
Best luck at map 2.
Interesting insight there from Chet, right?
Wait, Chat, what do you say? I missed this.
Yeah, I feel like this was an issue also versus Crew for this team, where on their defensive side, they're not quite being proactive enough to disrupt their opponent's default. So you talk about Cryo, he's always getting into that lurk on B. A ramp control, always getting taken by that Gecko. And they're ending up playing these retakes with a double duelist comp that really, besides the dive agents, doesn't have a lot of util to
Let
actually
them
break
take
through.
the whole map.
And the thing is they couldn't even get to a spot to
Dude,
use the utility.
that round where I
because
drew
when
the
they would
question
walk
marks,
into space on
we
the
don't see a
retake,
dog
they
for
wouldn't even
like
check on the
25
corner.
seconds.
And this is like
that one was
criminal, man.
We're talking about fundamentals and how, you know, we feel like
Yeah, I said
NRG
it's all my
is doing
fault.
it
Yeah, it
too
sounds
much
about
by
right.
the book. But I feel like they walked into space and got punished time and time again, and it's honestly, it hurts to watch sometimes.
Yeah, well, now here we are in a situation where NRG down 0-1 in this series. 100
I think
Thieves now in a
FNS's
really
stocks are
good
increasing.
spot
Oh, 100%,
because, again,
bro.
They pick up this win here. They give themselves a fighting chance for that first
it's
place
worked out
spot
great.
in the Omega group, which is important to remember. A fighting chance. But
The thing that I've
still,
enjoyed about
it's
this
not
year
completely in their hands.
It's
is
relying on that Leviatan
coaches
game, but
and
knowing that's the best chance
IGLs were always
It's also
underrated,
gonna give them that
and they
championship
probably
point
pretty
and
much
a better
always
look
will be,
towards stage
to an
2.
extent in
On
terms
the
of like
other
really good
side,
ones
this is
that'll do a good
or
amount of
die
work
for
and actually
NRG.
like
If it's a 2-1 loss, there's no
make a
chance,
team
but they
looking
lose
incredibly
0-2, and they are
drilled.
guaranteed
And
out of
this year's been just a
contention for
good
the
example
playoffs.
of
With a
that.
team with such high
Right,
expectations.
you can see like the
suffice it to
impact
say,
of
this is a must-win.
Otter and
Busio
EG,
showing
like
the
doing a
aim.
similar thing to what she did last year.
No pressure for Busio.
You have
He's just loving it.
K-Corp,
Still vibing.
right? K-Corp in terms of just a young team, and they managed to actually go to an event, and people were just like, well, they shouldn't be able to go to an event, really.
So I
They
expect to
weren't
see
expected to do
if
as
the
well as
changes
they
were
did.
made. when a B
You're
long
seeing the
default
difference
comes
when
out
like
for the
a
side
big
of
IGL
energy,
goes
I
out of
wanna
there.
see them
Something we
keep
used to
somebody
praise the
there,
team
hold
for.
the
With
reclear,
a lot of
make
good
it
teams, like
seem like
these are
they're
two good
still
teams
playing that
combined.
area, and then you can open
And
up
you
to
would
go
kind
with
of praise the
other guy
mid
if you
rounding
want.
from a lot of
But they
those
were
teams.
missing that specific
Not even
layer
there.
in their
They need that
previous matchup,
nuance.
and they got abused
So
for it.
And talking about the
been a
other
nice
side
year
too
for
from
teams to
100 Thieves, this is their
understand
attack side that I
the
like
importance
most.
of
I think
coaches
Busio
and
does a
IGLs.
great job of showing a lot of different
Especially from
looks,
outside of
setting his
POV.
teammates up on extremity control and kind of embedding a lurk, then recovering that util and late going into side hits, or oftentimes selling a lot of fakes. They have so many options with this double initiator composition, and I think Busio has consistently played it beautifully. So it goes back to the issue of last map, where NRG, I think, need to be disrupting these defaults, denying extremity control, not allowing 100
Ross,
Thieves
what he
to
did with
execute
Talon, that's
on
true.
them,
But I always felt like the Talon players, I felt like Talon messed up last year. I think Frost has done good, and I think his timeouts are good as well. So I don't want to like say that it's not him. But I do think that last year, like that team felt like a stacked roster, but someone was in charge and doing some mad stuff, bro.
And even when it did tag, Lev were playing around with it, getting hit on purpose and feinting that they were there. So I'm happy that they're running a more standard of a comp, and I think they have a way better chance now.
Orkdot with the Prime. Thank you for the 12 months, man. Thank you. Appreciate that.
So consistently solid when he's playing on this agent. This is the last
But
chance
I think
for
with
NRG,
Chet as a
though. They
coach,
win this
Chet has
map,
achieved
they
a
keep
lot
up
of
the
stuff.
line.
So he's obviously decent. This is a big worry. Like, we can't deny that. It's a big worry, but he has achieved a good amount, and you never know what's going on inside a team. So the thing is, with this team, the whole team has to take the blame, and we're never going to know who's actually, like, what the main core reasons are for who's responsible. It could be... Dude, nice, bro. Respect to that guy. It could be, yeah, it could be anything. It could be like players just trying to get a bag and not trying as hard as they used to, like in previous teams. It could just be a big misunderstanding from a lot of stuff in terms of how the coach wants them to play in game. It could be loads of different things. We're never gonna know, really. Something's wrong.
We looked at the score. I'm sad I didn't mention it. We looked at the scoreboard at the end of the game. It was like 18, 19, 18, 16.
I mean, you could try and work some of it out. You could check how much all the individuals are playing ranked and stuff. You could do that as well. See if they're playing as much as they were in games before. You could try and maybe get 15% of an idea, but we're never gonna know 85% of it. Okay, 100 Thieves on defense, NRG on attack.
And it works out. They're able to take the front of that A side. Energy going for the wingman plant, trying to clear the
And NRG would love a pistol. Oh my goodness.
Victor turns around, a 180 to 180, giving it chances now for Energy to win the pulse plant.
The NRG Demon 1, what is this comp? Wait, what is everyone's comp? Did everyone change up slightly? No.
As both players are still moving forward, but again, the players on the attack only knew the bang on that flank, as now they finally spot Busio, who has the wingman on that defuse.
Bro, 3 out of 3 pistols? Yeah, that's not gonna help the situation much.
Pistol rounds for 100 Thieves on the series so far as they start off again here on Bind.
To your point of whether players are trying, Demon 1 doesn't play the game outside of Prac. He's in Ascendant at the moment. Oh boy.
And he's like, oh, I'm flashing again. I'm doing it.
That's true.
That's how they circumvent getting around. They bring this.
I mean, maybe they practice a lot.
Flashes with the gecko. They work a little bit more off map control knowledge. Again.
Yeah, show me again, I guess. Give me another.
That was like music with those kills.
Yes.
I was feeling the beat.
Woo, we're starting to get into a roll there. All right. Guardian Cryo. Still just a ghost for Busio.
They scrim a lot? Yeah, if they scrim a lot, then it's fine.
A mirror of the first round. Now Sky's on the right and the team's on the left. So they're just trying to mess with Energy's head here in the beginning.
Plus, it's like we have no idea. We have no idea what's going on with individuals as well, man.
No.
And also far from reach. Bang with the confidence to swing out. Some damage
Whoa.
being done and looks like pain shells.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised I managed to get him a kill. They tanked down a lot. Did they touch the Viper Molly as well, I guess?
Because they won't have smokes to work with.
And they don't have, I mean, they only have one Ethan flash too. They just lost Dizzy towards long, was not able to grab that back. Should still be able to break a bit of the sight here. Left take, flash out of showers, and that's the front sight for Energy. But plant's kind of the goal right now. The round win would be amazing They're just looking for that extra money because 100 Thieves is going to be right on top.
Yeah, and we'll see if they can get any bit of damage.
Cryo now from his position to just look over the site from the tower pretty much.
I think I said the average days on chat are 10 to 12 hours. Yeah, I mean if they're doing that for like 6 days a week, then that's pretty fine.
Doesn't need any help. Well, he'll get it. Those 2 kills.
Crispy, man. Crispy.
And it's one of these games again where Thrash is going to be up very soon. Remember, Busio was bringing in Thrash, I think, 3rd or 4th round there in second half of split. You're going to get it again just about when Energy wants to start grabbing their momentum after this bonus round, if they can secure it. Oh, wow. Busio is in feel it mode right now.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how the bonus is looking, and we get a fast buy round for NRG. Let's see how this round looks. See how their buys looking on attack. This is the one that I hated, and I like this little jump setup. Dog goes in, gets shot, flash goes out, and
one win is 1 point under the belt overall in the circuit. As the gun run now comes in for Energy with Victor opening it up onto set Busio that were just brazen before. As 100 Thieves had to play now a man behind.
yeah, and this is, I mean, this is already a lot better, right? Actual map control instead of just like
for Energy in a push here, actually, from Cryo.
instead of just like anything. A little bit different.
Now, Cryo probably gonna lose his
What was
life
their comp before? Did they not have a KO before?
Still the info that 100
Am I just completely losing my mind?
Energy is respecting a lot here. They know how much they need this bonus round. Even a man up, they're still playing it like it's a 5v5.
This is crazy too that Cryo's playing this spot as an agent that can't really escape.
They had a KO instead of Sky.
Here from Energy on that previous round with
Whoa! The Dizzy tanked the bullet for a second. Oh god, guys, check your corners, man. What's going on here?
You've had to have learned from Split.
Yeah, this is 3 rounds. 3 rounds where people aren't checking corners.
Energy's not checking corners.
Looking like us at champs, man. Looking like Liquid 2021 champs. That's a send, bro. It's painful right now. Holy.
And Demon One's now spawning towards the showers, and you definitely do see it that they want to give it to Cryo. The headshot.
Hold up.
Oh, he might
Hold up.
And we're trying to run the clock.
Oh my. I got close. Dude, how did they not check this corner? What am I missing here?
Oh my gosh.
I think I like the fact that they have a Sky in here though, NRG. It means that they actually have to follow up with a bit of util. They can follow the dog up to get map control. Dude, that cracked me up, man. He stopped shooting because he thought that he killed the guy, but the Dizzy tanked the bullet.
It can't be. Fundamentals are falling apart.
Yeah, they're laughing at how close this maybe got at the end here, because it was really, really close. Okay, eco round for NRG. They get Stingers out, and we have a trap. Oh, it looks good. That's nice. Yeah, seize nade on this one, especially when you know that they're going to be light armor. Huge round, bro. They're taking tons in just multi-kills. Okay, now NRG get their big buy rounds, and they're up against 2 ults and 1 away from official.
There's Cryo's ult, and Busio is 1 away from his first few rounds. Tell me that's not momentum already for 100 Thieves, Fancilly. Holy moly. All right, we're back to a gun, though, so let's see what Energy can do, what they've been trying to do. The Sky, Ethan, left side of the map. Team was on the right. Second round, they switched
Orc. Sorry, bro. I think I missed your sub. Thank you for the 12 months, man, if you're still here. Thank you for that, bro.
But they are not getting payoff.
Yeah, this is a nightmare for NRG up against the big buy rounds. Double ults here. They're at the ult diff in terms of econ.
Make the decision they want, I think.
Change of tempo though. Yeah. Lots of pressure towards that front B side, and they want to commit just to try to push. The defenders back here from 100 Thieves and hopefully catch somebody off guard, but Asana's ready for it. Satcheling through, and it's a 1-for-1. That'll work.
Little handshake.
Sure, man.
Mirror match as they both fall.
It's one of the ults used. 2 more to go.
Holding back in U-Haul. Thrash just on the other side.
At least he had the Prowler to follow
I
up.
don't even know if they'll have to use the ults to do
Cryo.
it here.
Ooh, Cryo gets a kill there.
That's going to activate energy a little bit, but
no.
they just don't know how close 100
He got the kill on Marv to the wall went down. And then he could use a smoke against him.
Every time we fall
Oh,
down,
man.
though, for 100 Thieves on the defense, at least
There
they're
is
able to
a,
take one
it is a
with
little
them
bit
first
unlucky at the
place,
moment
which
for
now
NRG,
allows
some
for
of
them
this. It
to
has
have
been
the
a
player advantage
snowball
for the
slightly
retake.
on some of
Crash
these
is playing
maps,
alone now,
especially defense
Planning
split
for him, he has
and
util to
attack at
work
the
with, and
moment.
he also has that thrash.
Not saying that
Just needs to figure out now where
that's the
Bang
main
is,
reason
'cause
they're
he heard
losing.
that
I'm just
haunt
saying
from
it has
spawn.
been a snowball as well.
This win, even if Crashies gets it, still, it's tough money for Energy. They need to do so
Bro, they
much
need
work
this.
in
They need this
could
1v2
be the start.
so bad.
There's that first shot in the tap. Now the thrash comes out. Bang's trying to get that spit out.
There's the molly hit.
Oh, the molly hit him.
Oh
Oh no.
Gosh.
Thinking that he had it
Don't
too.
do it.
Bang's trying to get it halfway, not gonna happen, and now
Oh,
it's actually not
wait.
enough time as Bang
Yeah,
is
he kind
forced
of could
to
have tanked
stick,
it,
and
right? He
definitely
could have
it's
tanked the
time.
half.
A big clutch coming out.
Yeah, you can survive on the edge. Oh, he messed up a little bit. You can survive on the edge.
For Energy, then right now.
Yeah,
Look
so you
at
had
the
to
money
tank
on
it
their
half
side,
and
too.
then
Just under 4K, almost across the board. A stinger for Ethan, but watch the replay.
you don't think it was on the edge?
Trades they're getting, 100 Thieves always finding something, so it makes Energy have to work a little bit harder every time. Even this.
What is this
when you're doing
HP?
it right, you're still
100.
losing
No, he's got
people.
4 HP. He can tank that.
Wait, I saw him go back. I think I saw him go. Really? Yeah, he's on the edge of it, no?
No. He was on the green. He was on the green.
Oh, yep. Busio was like, no. I know how Mosh works. He would have died. He would have died.
He would have died? I think he wouldn't. I don't think he dies there. Not 100% sure. But I'm pretty confident he had that. I think they're just keeping the morale up.
Get the player advantage. But all of the ults now expense a fight down towards the showers as Ethan cleans it up with the stinger. And we have a 3-on-3.
Just to lurk, or just to hang out on anchor and B from
Well,
Bang.
NRG needed that round. They get it. The issue is everyone goes down, so their money's really low, and a reset here would be
Go back to playing a
would
little
be the
slower
most
to get the
devastating
next bit of
thing ever.
space.
They now got to win this 3-on-3, which is now a 2v3. Cross map molly goes in, but it's gonna be late. We just get a plant here.
Spike will go down. And Bang has a long rotate, and as they saw that spit come through from the air, they know definitely there's only one player isolated here on the left side of Tribox, and that's EU. Hot now being thrown, wasting enough time to allow Bang to move up with them as they could work together to retake this site. But look how passively we're playing here for Energy. There's not really any util coming in for the pulse plan as they're just waiting for the tap and waiting to move up now. And double swing as they saw nobody on that spike. Now they could play the clock in their favor. Ethan gets that pick onto EU. Difficult now.
Yeah, I mean they're winning the rounds that they need to be winning. We actually have a game here.
That is a big one as well. We talked about those two for Energy. They kind of secure a bit of money they can start to work with, and now 100 Thieves starts to feel the pain. We didn't really get much of this positioning from Energy, even on the first map. Only for a few rounds did they take the lead, and then 100 Thieves battled back immediately on that second half. So this is good. Energy starting early.
The mosh pit, it just has 2 bits of damage, right? It has Alta, and it's like a slight edge of Alta.
Going to be playing the U-Haul.
And then you have the main bit. The main bit will one tap you. The outside you survive on something relatively low. I can't remember what it is. Unless there's been some change that I don't know about.
Understanding that 100 Thieves, their post plant, their site take, and their defense right now, it seems like Energy cannot get through it unless they've got enough information. So this slow game will continue for Energy.
Ethan's doing whatever he can here to keep the players posted up on this A side.
Heavily prioritizing Trailblazer to be a lot of their fate.
Boombo lineups go crazy in this meta. I mean, most teams have them anyway. Honestly, the thing that goes crazy at the moment is the wingman lineups to check map control. You can have some solid wingman lineups at 180, because he has 180 POV, you can check a lot of stuff. Like, you can check all the hookah with one wingman, but obviously if he gets shot then. That ult is incredible right now with vision block. Yeah, this was great. Bro, he's so on. Dude, he really, really wants to win this, man. You can tell. He's doing great. The timing from 100 Thieves here was great. You gotta feel bad for Victor, to be honest. Sent it out, tanks an ult. No one else can help him.
He's just letting them come towards him. And swinging out is Busio. Shoulder being spotted. TP's across.
Hello?
Yep. Boom.
Oh, right to the kneecap.
And what is their actual money? Because there's a few people that are dying.
Is incredibly on fire today from pistol round last map, that last round 7. He's feeling it. He's feeling. Oh, man's cold. Man's cold. Hell's freezing over right now.
That's so good.
Incredible. And you saw him kind of pause in the smoke, hearing the dizzy go up. Busio, being a Gecko himself, knows exactly how much timing you have on a dizzy, so decides to just peek through it. And
by the way, I just ran through the smoke chill through. I'm so fucking good.
That's so
I don't
funny.
know if he's cold or if he's asking
Wait,
for
hold
energy or
up.
scared because energy's calling
He's
a
spilling that
timeout.
water.
yeah, I don't know, but he's really good.
Wait, is this
Yeah.
actually a tech pulse because he spilled the water?
Yeah, we'll paraphrase here.
Okay, no, we're all
But
good.
another, okay, so let's talk about it. It is a 4K for Busio, but then we have to start looking at if you're going to be getting 3Ks and 4Ks.
This is a good timeout though, because their money is crazy low. They got one person who's wrecked money-wise.
Not a trade. How are you not returning fire or positioning so they stop happening and the corners are checked? It seems to be a question.
Shout out to
Energy,
this
and
guy.
maybe a timeout can answer it, but 100 Thieves again. They bring
When
it back
does
in their
FNS
favor.
play?
It looked like Energy had the momentum,
Bro.
but it's a 4K from Busio to bring him back in. 3K, 4K to bring him back in.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. All the Ks are coming in favor of 100 Thieves, right? The end of the day doesn't happen. It doesn't
Okay,
matter
they
who it is,
low
but the
buy.
rounds are
They
still in
accept
favor
this
here on
one.
the
They get an
defensive side
eco.
of the
We get an
Thieves here
eco
as they
going out, and
are
then
playing on
they.
their
I mean,
map
this is
pick.
a good chance for 100
With
Thieves
the
to get their
Barracks
money
coming up
back.
Now Energy are trying to pivot back from this timeout to take a little
There's
bit
a
more
definite call that
middle
they could have
control.
bought here,
Locking
but
up here.
I
First
think
sign that we're seeing
this.
some
Let's see how much
early
damage they can
control
do.
from Energy towards Hookah. Trying to leverage Satchel's close range, closing that gap as well because they have lure buys to work with these stingers.
Okay, so question mark
But I
cleared.
don't see anybody there from 100 Thieves, and it seems like they identify that for the defense.
They're definitely learning.
So far back
Chat.
now
We got to
versus
give them
the
that.
potential buy that
Like
Energy
last
currently has. They don't know
time we
yet
saw
from 100
this,
Thieves
it
what the
was
buy was
literal
rather.
I think a lot
fake
of times
pressure
after that timeout,
into group
it's,
into
what
hit.
are they gonna
This
do?
time
Well,
we're
we'll wait and
taking
see.
long.
Right?
We're taking
And
hookah
they're
control.
right, too.
Like we're taking
When you
map
get faced with
control.
a bunch of stingers like that, you're just gonna get rattled right down. So a dog to push out again. Nice molly delay, but Energy have some space.
Yeah.
See if they can work with this.
Oh, nice util. Oh, nice util, man. This is cool. Dude, 100 Thieves got some stuff here.
Coming in from the attacking side of Energy as Cryo gets the spray onto Crash.
Yeah, and you just wall up, right?
Forces now Energy to move towards his B side.
Whoa.
In the back though, close range.
Whoa.
He's helping out with these pop shots. Landing them clean. Haunt towards the air, trying to get one ping. But looks like the last two players of Energy made it
Whoa,
through
guys.
safely. Demon 1 trying to save the round. Off the flank. There's that backstab. Demon 1 answering right back. He's now all alone against 2. Hurt the TP. 1v1 against Austin.
3 HP?
Knows where the last
Alright,
one
come on,
is.
boss. You can't be
The
playing
spray
there,
from
surely.
Cryo misses.
Hey,
And there's
Cry
a
must be like,
chance.
why the hell is he
Brimstone
sticking
versus
this?
Brimstone, and maybe Demon 1 is the only 3 HP that he needs. Trying to look for that jump up. We're just waiting on that windowsill. Cry now forced to fall. Footsteps being heard now by Demon 1! As he turns around for the flick.
What the hell? Cry played that so weird, man. Yeah, unlucky for Demon 1, he tried on this one. Dude, EU played insane there. Hit some absolute shots.
Everything in
I
these
feel like the
rounds.
Viper wall
Last time
went
it
up a
was
bit late.
Crashies. This time it's Demon 1. You see how much 100 Thieves have
Guess he
energy
had no
on the
fuel.
ropes right now, even in these rounds where they've broken sight and tried to get into position. EU with a huge round there to just clap people as they were coming out of hookah and really deny the Energy strategy of switching up the map there at the end. 100 Thieves in the right place at the right time in a lot of these strats. And they pick up another round.
I tell you what though,
themselves as we come
NRG
into
did
round
good
9.
damage. And we get
Guns
to big
around,
buy
full
rounds,
armor.
and
This would be a
what
round
is
where you can
this
start to
one?
see some
Smoke
change
down
energy
deep into
if they
Fade
play
Eye.
it right.
Yeah, we haven't seen this Fade Eye come out for a long time. Yeah, maybe honestly, maybe even a year. I haven't seen that Fade Eye come out for like a year, I swear.
So you want Energy to change the tempo a bit? It's definitely the Thieves.
I'm not even mad that they got caught off by this.
Go for the throat again.
Just-
and
it's
that-
just been a
the
long
haunt
time.
Coming in was so cool from EU, high over the wall through Octagon there, and it was not expected by NRG. Just the little things. I mean, we're round 9 in. That's the first time we've seen that. That's what Energy has to deal with. They're getting different looks every time, and they're trying to do their own strats. They got to deal with this crap from 100 Thieves that has been annoying them so much, and then you're gonna get a 4K or a 3K out of somebody.
Yeah,
what do you
definitely
do?
Feels like they don't have any answers yet here for Energy.
Man,
on their
100 Thieves
attack
looks
side, at
so good
least
on this map,
for
I
now.
swear.
Silver lining
This
with
defense
45
has
seconds
been
left.
really
Smokers are
nice.
still up
Like, the
there.
only rounds they lost to the 1v2 where they could have tanked, and then we had the
Unfortunately,
and then we had the
Busio gets the mosh onto Crashies and
3v3.
melts away. Advantage
Other
still
than
for
that, the
Thieves.
Yuto's been nice.
And they're playing a 2-2. Easy setup right now, and just waiting now for Energy to make all that noise. Because they have the time against them. At least the corners finally are being checked. Demon One gets the first opener towards this A site. There's only Cryo left behind. Gets the dig through the wall. And that's actually Ethan down to 62.
Okay, another 3v3. They got official though, so Cryo might want to chill out.
Coming out as well. They try to support towards
Oh,
the front of the
Busio?
site. 6 seconds left. Demon One gets the pick onto Busio as he gets caught in his thrash. Plat now comes down. A 2 versus 2. Cryo and EU try to retake the side against Ethan and Marv as Ethan just got spotted and falls behind here towards U-Haul. Marv swings out from
Hey, that was nice. Fake little flash in the corner, and then the swing happened. They played the 2v2 well. There's a nice ult from Demon One.
Themselves into position after losing
Yeah, the
so
fake
much
flash in
around
the
map,
corner
having
was
to deal with that
everything
push
here.
belong
I
from
want to
100
say
Thieves,
this guy
having to
turned
call
from
the
it
audible.
with the
And
swing
even
that
the
came in
team
from
are
short. We'll
being
see.
tested in how to reset these rounds. You lose 2 right away.
Yeah,
but
he's
you
just in the
still
middle
come back
section.
on the round.
I mean,
Incredible stuff here for
the
Energy
edge
to
is
be
so
able to
tiny on
persevere
that.
this one.
Oh, we didn't get to see it, but
Shot, Max. And you ulted him? Holy, you're cooking, bro. Actually, you're
And that was split pretty much as well, right? When you have an early advantage on the aggression of 100 Thieves and now you're trying to play back, it gives a lot of space for Energy despite lower numbers to still convert the rounds. Now Showstopper comes out.
ooh,
Trying to find some space.
Oh my god.
okay, we
Teleport party.
kind of missed
Lots
fully
of
with that
players
ult.
coming from the back end from these TPs from 100 Thieves. 3 players inside the showers as the rest of 100 Thieves fall inside the A site. Daisy now being thrown.
Lovely
Shot by
swing.
Austin. Counter Dizzy coming out on the attack. Hit being forced. And a thrash as well. Does get a contact, and that's going to slow the clock down for a bit, but Arsenal also has his own showstopper.
Yeah, and the only
to
way
work
they
with.
go for this is
An
they just get some
opportunity to
random
use that
spams.
here with the lower buy that they have for 100 Thieves to convert the round as players are playing deep inside that pit.
Oh.
Shots
Hold
are
up.
not landing. The
Ult
pit
goes
will
down.
go down. Arsenal's now alone. Nice little flick on the first one. Pink shells forcing the last player out,
Oh.
and Ethan's going to win it.
Yeah, we got some close rounds here though. They're all kind of good. It's all like they're kind of clutching.
Nice job at
I mean, this kind of how bind is a lot of the time, to be fair.
That they were bringing to the table was just too slow. 100 Thieves was reading it, just tearing it apart at either site, pushing long, pushing B, or taking them out once they did get into sight. And 100 Thieves, or Energy picking up the pace here, getting in, not letting 100 Thieves have that defense pays off. All right. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and the money will be low for the next round
gonna
unless
be
we got
100 Thieves kinda broken
3
on cash if
ults.
they
Viper
can't
ult
get
goes
this
in over
round, so
towards short.
Energy
One of the
feel
better
very
lineups. I
good
think you
here.
look at this
Both
wall
teams'
from here.
money is in a real weird spot as it's been this back and forth game.
Look like
of
this
reset.
corner.
And they go to pretty much the second round strat. Ethan towards showers. One to the left, and they get
Try
the
to,
overstrike
try
out
to
of
tether
Cryo.
combo.
Very happy for Energy to see that.
Yeah, it looks like they were trying to do potentially maybe even
Tried to
seize
tether
behind
combo,
that.
but they baited it
Caught
out.
Some players through it. Energy's able to just
Wingman got
slow
absolutely
that clock
fried,
down
bro.
and maybe try to re-hit, but they have lost that wingman while they're trying to scale up here towards that long B. You will have to see them commit inside that site and force one player on that plant, which might give a window of opportunity for 100 Thieves to flood back.
It's going to be a re-hit. Like you said.
And they're guessing
that
right
orbital
at the
strike
moment in
going
terms of
down
2 people
did give 100
holding over
Thieves the
towards there.
patience they wanted. Yeah, they
Ryan
chose
needs to get
use
out
it.
of sight.
An easy one there now
And
for Arsenal.
Busio.
Now the tempo of Energy trying to open up the site. Busio caught now inside the hookah. Throws a dizzy, trying to slow that clock down, give a chance for the rotate to happen from Austin all the way back towards the spawn. Victor knows that he needs to cancel this smoke. Big responsibility, he gets it. Nightfall now as he looks back against EU.
Oh man, EU, fair play, dude. Fair play. He's just so on top of that. That was great from him.
That does funny money things, Van Silly. This is really gonna start to mess with the economy.
I think they're okay, right?
Especially
Two
if
people
nobody can start to
that get a
grab
little
it
bit
and
wrecked.
Hold on to a few credits here. Last one, so that's gonna be, yeah, real low buy for Energy. Could be an 8-4 now in favor of 100 Thieves as we rewatch this one. There's a lot of 1v1s to this where they were pressuring. Good flank, 100 Thieves. Understanding what the map state was and just able to get around Energy in the situation. And look at those last few ones. 2 rounds.
Same.
Energy, 2 rounds Thieves. Now Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, not too
back
bad.
again
They
as
get
we
a Stinger, Sheriff. Sheriff has the heavy armor. Go for the nade tether towards Showers.
A little bit with Asuna and EU, but it does not look like they want too much. Showstopper's already ready. They're looking to see if that.
Yeah, the
wants to
spread
be
on
an
this
orb
molly.
on the
They
side
got the
of
good
Energy.
molly. The spread on this molly gets this upper one.
B-strat. We've seen Energy roll this a few times. It has not always committed towards B, so they can look to get a lot of this util out and still use the pressure towards A that they have set up.
When the last round, they're trying to put all the chances in their favor. So making sure exactly. Maybe Showers could be up for grabs. Victor could maybe get a kill or get a plant, something to give a chance now for Energy with their lower buy to salvage this last round.
At a minute, 100 Thieves actually have a protocol to retake Octagon there. Really trying to catch Energy off guard. Usually it's wait for the site.
3 people are going to be on site. Ooh, this 2-person push might get caught off.
And in A site.
Hold up.
Showstopper at least coming out.
Wait a minute.
It lands onto Victor. Seeker's coming out on one side, and we're trying to get the lurk play from Demon. One inside the window. Who lands that headshot onto Bang? TP comes across. There's going to be a 2 versus 1 towards the Sands, and it's won by Energy.
It's unlucky, man. He did great, though.
Has support from Asuna as well. With 22 seconds left, off angle being positioned, and a crossfire is still nice for 100 Thieves as they get the last round of the half.
How much are we
It's a good amount. I mean, considering the start, I guess Energy would take this. 4-0 down. Yo, 100 Thieves look really... They had some really cool stuff with this. I feel like they have some of the... I like... Dude, when the calling is on the... Like, when your caller's on Gecko, it just seems to flow great. Because they can call so much around getting their stuff when they want to go aggro, when they want to re-clear util. Like, it just makes sense.
With that said, let's toss it to Elizabeth at the Costa
Looks nice. Some of their util was great.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. I'm
They had a
here
lot
with
of stuff to like
100
trap
Thieves,
play
Lydia, the one
and take
only,
back
you
map
know
control.
Where, but you are Lydia. LIDYUH. I'm so smart. But talk to me about joining 100 Thieves. What was that like? What was that call like?
It was so surreal. 100 Thieves is definitely like a dream organization for me. Whenever I got into gaming, I looked up and like had so much respect for the creators in the organization. So being able to work alongside them has just been a movie, to say the least. It's been so awesome.
Yeah, and being just like a woman in the space. No, what's it like being a woman in esports? But you know, you have so many young women looking up to you. You know, you've competed in GC Game Changers. You've competed just excellently. What is it like being a creator for 100 Thieves at your level, just being the star that you are?
It's a dream. It really is. Every single day, it means so much to be able to be in this position and be here. And you know, being a woman in esports it's amazing. Especially now, we have so much support, so much backing from the games that we play, the fans that are surrounding us and supporting us every day. So it's amazing. It's really good.
Now, we were talking earlier before the game, and you said that you'll film content with the Valorant team and the boys, and that they're so fun. They're so fun to be around. You're just kind of like joshing them the entire time. What is it like being with them when they're not in a competitive mindset, like right now?
They all have the most insane personalities. They're just so sweet, so like well-rounded, and just amazing through and through. So it's really cool to be able to see them outside of the competitive aspect and see them, you know, like hanging out, playing basketball together, you know, getting out of the zone and just being really human.
Yeah.
It's really cool to see, but they're all super sweet guys and super amazing players. So
you're a super sweet girl. So thank you so much, Lydia. Everyone get up for Lydia. But we have a very tight game to get back to. So casters, please take it away.
Thank you, Liz. And yeah, Busio, I mean, I'm pretty sure his personality is exactly the same here from on stage and outside. And you know what? Instead of basketball, I feel like I want to challenge Busio at ping pong.
At ping pong?
Yeah.
I play ping pong. I'm in that. Let's go. Okay, we got a tournament. Somebody make the bracket.
In terms of,
we're looking to
bigger than I was thinking it was going to be. 3 out of 3 pistols so far for 100 Thieves, man. NRG, we got to get a pistol on this. We got to trap play over towards long, and it looks like they want to take long.
100 Thieves here?
It would hurt Energy for sure.
Collect this.
Contact into flash, into send it.
Right now we're just trying to hold this B-side hit. And they have the right numbers for it here. Hunt is finding information on 2 players, though.
And 100 Thieves kind of worked that one out.
For 100 Thieves to fall
they
back
get out of there.
Massively.
And then you would imagine at one point this 4 has to go pretty aggro.
Trying to play an off angle, and as
this
soon
1
as
is
the
wrecked.
comes down towards heaven, he's just going to have to watch the spawn so that his teammates could rotate across.
Maybe full nade delay here if we see that get ripped out of the util. Yep. All right, just for now. Oh, it squeaks out.
Yeah, we get out of here. No heal on this team.
He makes it. All right.
2-person push behind. There is a lot of the rounds on EU's duels.
In the sight right now for a good post plan.
Dizzy will not blind anybody as it comes.
I like this from 100 Thieves. They don't have much map control, so they decide to take over towards spawn because they didn't have showers. And then they late take showers.
Wingman now goes on to the spike, but Busio connects the shot on
Oh, did he not hear him? Might be land sound on this. Yeah, and this guy flanks around from where they just cleared.
Who gets that first and runs out of bullets? Hot now, or C's coming through, trying to get those shots down.
No way, and we just stick it. Yeah, it was unlucky. They tried to get the -80 from the tether to help the spams here. I mean, honestly, shout out to NRG for just the smoke into the defuse.
And really cheeky.
1-1 on this map. 3-1 altogether in terms of pistols.
But just to point out how it worked there really
And that was
well,
must-win pistol for
you
them.
have to shoot it. You want to get Gecko's defuse off. It gives
Right,
away the
NRG
pocket
finally
player,
get a... Well, I say finally get a good start. They won an eco on...
energy round.
On eco and split.
Coming into that one. As I
They've
just
had
kinda
some
go off on my
okay
own.
starts already.
But yeah, looking to use Busio's wingman to get that defuse.
Let's see how they want to buy. Let's see how they want to buy on this. If they can
Get
snowball.
themselves a pistol round.
So they really don't want to get E-code, so everyone buys up.
Almost, right? Because EU had that
But
C's going
3
inside,
rifles.
that's low with the HP, so that
2
was the low
stingers.
goal. It's hopefully you're getting something there for 100 Thieves, but unfortunately for them, it's energy getting the pistol and
Oh,
also
that's
converting
kind
on the
of
first blood in round number
unreal.
14. Osna falls, and that is less space opportunity to be taken for 100 Thieves on a pop on this lower buy. They still have 2 shares to work with, though.
Yeah.
That's in the hands of Bang and Busio, and yeah, they're good with these.
Slowing it down. Just hoping for one more peek. Crashies finds it as the wall goes up. A little late on that for Bang.
I mean, I respect it from
Still
Bang.
looking for one of these. Yeah, finds it.
Like, Bang's whole thought process there is they're gonna only expect me to lurk up once the wall's up, so he decides to start lurking when the wall isn't up. And then he wants to put the wall up halfway to bait out a jump peek. And then obviously he's close, so he kills the person jump peeking. Ooh, nearly a good shot. Okay, pick up the rifle right. Can they even get to it?
And have a chance now to come back.
Did he?
2 away.
Did he just spam the body and couldn't pick up the gun upgrade?
Usually you're not too worried about losing the bonus with the way things are going, but I feel like 100 Thieves right now being able to take back any rounds.
There's a bulldog
is
to his
too much
left, and he
trouble.
spams the body,
This is gonna be a big
keeps
one.
the
Victor's
stinger,
on
and
the
doesn't
Phantom,
get the
Where's
bulldog.
Marv go to? Actually just sold out.
Holy crap.
Pulls back the stinger. Feels like that's the buy.
Yeah.
So do they protect these rifles? Where do they go? It's Demon 1 and Victor with that power. One's at B-Long and one's going towards Hookah.
Mental warfare. Right,
Quick
I would.
shot actually right
If
in
I
the
was in a
beginning.
team and I was allowed to do fines, I'd fine him for that.
Nothing tagged.
Not because I hate the body shooting, just because.
Yeah.
Come on,
Actually,
man.
Demon One's posted up here towards Showers, so watch on long
right,
range.
you're right.
They have the distance covered now with those rifles for energy, forced down to fall back again. We're having an exchange of utility down towards his long B. But now the call is to instantly pivot those players from energy towards his A side, leaving B side a little bit more weak. Or a lot weaker, rather. There's only one player there.
Yeah, it's delay day if they go towards B. Marv just throws out the one bite, puts the wall up, tries to hold. And a good U-Haul control here from Energy, though. You gotta remember.
Can we
100
boo
Thieves
the
are coming
streamer
with
for that?
better
Dude.
weaponry, so they're just looking for the first angles.
Like, all that just shows to me is you love losing, bro. Like, you hate winning. The fact you spam the body there, you hate winning.
To get those 2 kills, but it gets instantly traded out. Crashies from behind. We're going back and forth. Disadvantage now for the Thieves. EU's left standing with the spike, though. At least
Pick up the
planted
gun,
and
man.
time in his favor. Trying to find the rotates. The smokes coming out that were executed here from Cryo does not give him a chance to get clear path towards the spawn. Now footsteps are being heard. That's a life thrown away, hoping that Demon 1 was in an angle to trade it out. But unfortunately, it's not, and that gives a chance now for EU.
Gets Fade Eye in 4. Might be good timing.
Spike down the this is going to be an easy one. A tap, a walk.
Yeah, nicely done, bro. Nice and easy for him.
EU.
Would have mattered. I can't even remember the Ethan death, to be honest. Did he die because he had a stinger?
Really
Can't even
awesome
remember.
stuff coming from the initiator player here, and clutches a very big
When did he go
round
down?
there.
That could have been a different story, though, right? You saw
yeah.
Bang
Yeah.
swoop up that poison orb, and never checked that corner.
The
One of
smoke?
those small errors
Yeah, not
that,
great.
You know, that punished Energy a lot, and that almost gave a chance there for Victor to potentially even get 3 and a chance for the round.
He couldn't trade him. He was towards showers, right?
But that was just a
Or-
bonus round for Energy.
I'd have to
right?
watch
They
it
did
back.
some good damage there. It came down to 1v1. Yet, although their buy is still pretty broken. Thrash coming out early. But yeah, it's really looking like 100 Thieves are taking control now of this ace site and also towards the execution. There's only Victor alone now towards showers.
There's the plant. And it's covered, right? Asuna's already over there to the side, making sure that showers isn't a problem. They split the site immediately. A lot of the times when you see a take like this, you don't necessarily get that right side, so to have the hold is so nice.
Nice trade. Post-mortem from Victor. Busio and Cryo are holding together with a third on the top. One contact, and it'll be a double swing behind, guaranteeing the trade and also guaranteeing the round.
Well,
400 Thieves.
they're back at the point where they got no money.
Thieves are incredibly confident in their pressure right now and what they're putting forward and for Energy to see. The one thing we heard, I mentioned earlier that Zik said is we have a lot of aimers on the team, and I think one thing that 100 Thieves have also done is combined the utility.
Dude, just chipping away at him through the wall.
Synergy with that aim, and it looks so good.
Just start ripping this Everything is working for you.
That is hype manifesting right there.
Hyping it
Ultimates
up.
around.
Speaking quickly, too.
All the way down B long here for Energy as 100 Thieves goes right back to A.
Yeah. Looks like a gamble to walk down towards that area because the amount of times that it went back and forth for Util towards that long B. And 100 Thieves that go for a different pivot. Just run it down.
Three pass and push
side,
behind.
Open side for them to plant. And now that they see nobody really accosting them towards the back of the A side, they should have an inkling that there's a flank coming here from Energy. But how many players? They'll soon find out.
So looking ahead, it shouldn't get too crazy. Wait a minute.
It's getting crazy. There's a showstopper coming on the attack. And the defensive one gets canceled right away. Now here comes the other flanks coming through. Ethan lands that shot, wall bang onto EU. Crowd's there to save. But that clock is looking difficult now. Lots of vaults being used on the defensive side. And as soon as it's popped, it's dropped. And Energy will not have too much left now in the next round.
What is going on, bro?
Honestly, a story being told there of pressure. The game being out of control for Energy and thinking if 100 Thieves get this, they're going to keep going. We're not going to have enough time. Going into that, I thought that was going to be, okay, Energy go to retake this. They
I'm
do
tilted today, bro. It's just like...
has them Seekers next round.
I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment, bro.
And then at the last moment, they use all the ults. So they don't have those for the next round. They only have Thrash. Seekers is back down on 1. Victor's all back down on 1. And they're trying to stretch themselves so thin just to keep the game away from 11, to keep it off match point. And I don't blame them with the way 100 Thieves has been playing right now.
I agree, and I don't blame them at all for trying to use those ults too, right? They also had one player posted towards that spawn side when they realized that they
DMB,
weren't
yeah,
getting
he's got
pushed
enough
towards
for
the
another
spawn
video, bro.
fighting. They knew here for Energy
He's got
that
enough.
they contain 100 Thieves inside this A site, so there was an opportunity to use these ults. But they had to be used in 10 to get a lot more value. I think there was a little bit of miscomms on how they wanted to retake that as a unit. Cohesion, something that was plaguing here, Energy, through these losses of this
How many
stage
hours
one,
to save
something
this
that was
team?
also mentioned
Yeah,
from the
I don't
players
think.
of Energy going into this game that they need to.
How many
bring
hours
that
are there in
synergy
like
back,
2
less
months?
hesitation. Now they had less hesitation, at least on that round, but they needed some communication at least.
Right. Like you said, just syncing up, getting it orchestrated right so everyone is on the same page. I see 100 Thieves finding those openings and just tearing the pages right out of Energy's scrapbook overall. They still have the Thrash. Looks like they will get a little bit of shower control here. They still want to orb denial, no matter the state of the game or...
Oh, I like this though. Dude, 100 Thieves got some sick strats though, man. It's such a... Dude, me and FNS had this talk when we did a co-stream. It's such a fun era to be in a team at the moment. Like IGL comp-wise. Like Gecko is fun, man. you can do a lot of cool stuff.
I think one of the big
Like, they got a little bit
noticed is
unlucky
that
that this guy
Energy
didn't.
makes
I
a
mean,
move
not
to
really
stack
the
a site like
lucky.
that, and
It was
100
more
Thieves
from
is on the
NRG
other
just
side
realizing what
having
was
to hate
going on.
it,
But
right?
like,
We
if this
saw
guy
it on
gets hit by the
Split, we've seen it a
tether,
few rounds
like,
here. This
I mean,
time
it's a
Energy
kill.
are at the right place at the right time, and
They have some stuff that really would have worked in prac. Like, you can tell, and it has some good fall into it.
That off the timeout, right?
Yeah, for sure, absolutely.
Probably a call from Busio. It's like, hey, we keep abusing this B side of B side.
Sean's
now we're
going nuts
using
as
it
well, bro.
successfully. Let's keep doing it.
Everyone should be going
Now that they
nuts.
finally get that denied, moving back here towards B. But look at where Energy's at. 4 players there.
Yeah, we got a nice long B clash going down right here. So it's going to be contact or sky first. Okay, so the flash does go out. No smoke to deny it, and they're going to keep going.
I like this one though. Yeah, so that's unlucky, man. Yeah, I mean they have some ults they don't want to get X-Sect on. They decide they tilted up last round and then they decide to get aggro. Was yeah, I was gonna say who was anyone like anti-flash here, or did we actually just blind spray this? This will be an interesting replay.
TPs across, working the map once again, just like Split.
As he gets so many here.
Now at match point. Fans now rejoicing here in the Riot Games arena to see a victory of 100 Thieves, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of fans from Sentinels as well, hoping that 100 Thieves could close this off right here. 5 chance to do it here.
Flash went too high. Sky
That
flash.
looks so good for the Thieves.
Flash went too high. Smoke doesn't go deep enough, so they all pop when they're in the line.
Nice. They're going hard. Yeah. I expect him to actually stand up after that round and cover his eyes.
Because he hit everyone, but after they had popped through a smoke, where if you're at this angle, they're in a line. It's 5 chances to finish this one.
Marv's down already, and that the call that was censored pretty much is for them to tempo up towards this B site. Victor falls. There's only 2 players left. One stuck alone and one to fall. Up to crash. He's only with the
Man, okay. Shout out to 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves has some great stuff on this map. Yeah, they got some great stuff on this map. Christ, bro.
3 players waiting out through.
Molly yourself.
It's the inevitable at this point for Crashies. Back through the smoke, there's a molly to stop him. Too much util for 100 Thieves to fight against for Crashies. And head to head, Crow gets the pick.
Alright, shout out to 100 Thieves. We'll stick with the positives, man.
2-0 versus Energy.
What a strong showing from 100 Thieves. You can think that there were rounds when they lost.
Crazy, man. It's crazy, isn't it? 100 Thieves deserve that, dude. They look great. And double pistol really helped them out on the first map. And the only thing that they really need to improve is like their B hold. That's kind of it. Loved some of their strats, even the strats that were failing. Like I love some of their strats. They put a lot of thought into this. I love the and the Gecko fade is so fun to come up with stuff. They got so much util.
You look through the whole series here and try to figure out who's really stepping up to the plate. How it had a slow start at the beginning of this stage to how it becomes the 100 Thieves that we know. Yeah. Why these players are playing together as a unit here. All of them fragging out at this point. Bang finding his moments. EU being picked up here from challengers from M80.
EU had clutch moments today.
Had clutch moments, had key moments.
Absolutely.
Key utility as well from his kit as that fade on that second map of Bind. And 100 Thieves are definitely looking good now with now the run.
The new TMB video, yeah, he's got enough footage, man. Again. Thank God they're not in playoffs, bro. This guy would just be farming. It stops at the trilogy, right?
We love this back and forth that we saw at least at the beginning of these halves between both of these teams, Rip.
Busio up front calling the shots. Asuna on the raise, 7 first bloods. Hitting the shots. I mean, 25 and 12 for Asuna here. Felt so good. Hitting the showstoppers and the shots to get into this one. Nicely done. And I
zones.
think they did a great job at figuring out that Energy wanted to slow the game down, so they brought it to Energy. 100 Thieves did a lot of adapting here. And a lot of winning. A lot of winning.
There was a lot of those moments too when you looked at these off angles that were being played that, you know, you're not running those fundamentals for Energy. They were heavily punished. But at least there, for example, with 100 Thieves,
Zen can make it. Yeah, the crazy run is it's possible, right? What has to happen now? Loud has to 2-0 G2, right? Which is the opposite way around.
Started the life for the team, and people have been like, "What? Crowd's been quiet."
Is it the opposite way around?
Everybody was ice cold today.
Loud need to win both 13-6.
Split to the 4K that he got, anchoring towards the pillar when there's so much happening on that site.
Man, 13-6 against G2. G2 have been strong.
First Sentinels, their faith lies in the hands of G2's match, which will happen tomorrow. But at least for now, let's throw it down to the floor where Liz is standing by with a Verizon post-match interview.
I mean, there's a chance. There is a chance.
Gentlemen, I am here
It's Loud.
with Cryo from 100 Thieves. An incredible performance as always, Cryo. I think I saw a sign that said the new Iceman is Cryo in the audience. I think someone has it over there. You are just such an incredible player. What does it feel like to be playing on this stage in this form with this team right now?
It feels amazing, honestly. It's been my dream my entire life. Yeah, I mean, it feels really good.
And we were talking, your parents are here for the very first time. The very first time your parents are here to support you. I'm waving, hi, good to see you. They have signs. What is it like playing with your parents supporting you here?
It feels really good to have support, you know, from back home. Even when they're not here, they're always watching my matches online. So it really.
Where are you located? Like home?
Like an hour and a half from here.
That's still a drive.
Yeah. So even when they're not here, they're watching from home. So their support means a lot to me.
What is it like having them in the arena for the first time, though?
It feels really good. I tried to look for them while I was walking out, but.
There they are.
Legit Sleepy Cat. Thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you.
I'm gonna ask you
Appreciate
about
you, dude.
your leader, Busio. Busio is known to talk some smack, you know, kind of give like a funny answer about their opponents. I want to ask you what your read was on NRG coming into today. You know, he said like they were terrible, you know, funny. It would be funny to beat them. What was your read on them?
I mean, going into any match, my reads just were better than them. It's kind of the mindset that I try to have. It's super important. So that's how I went into it today.
So mindset, but read. So like you read them like, okay, we're better than them, but you also just like, we're better than them.
Yeah.
All right,
both.
fair enough. And one last question. I have to ask you this. I love watching your boss's Nate Shot streams because he's just so supportive of all of you. He is so just emotionally invested. What is it like playing for a boss who's always there, always watching? Hi, Nate Shot. Who is always just ready to support you?
I think Nate Shot's probably the most unserious boss I've ever had in my life. I see like clips, I see like his tweets, his replies to our tweets. It's still pretty troll, but he's always
just invested. He's
Oh,
invested.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much. Give it up for Cryo one more time, and give it and everyone here. Thank you so much. We're gonna throw it to a break, but stay right here because we have a heck of a game. It is Crew versus Leviatan.
All right, this is, I mean, this is solid for 100 Thieves. They still have a chance to get first, right? But Lev would have to flop pretty heavy. Lev has to lose 2-0. Damn. Dude, they look strong, man. 100 Thieves look strong. As much as I have my worries about this team, and it should probably be studied by professionals, by scientists maybe, in terms of how NRG look. But 100 Thieves do look good. Give a percentage that Sen will qualify. I mean, what is it? 13-6, 13-6 for Loud against G2. With how good G2 are playing right now, bro, that's a low percent. Maybe like 15, 10. I think I'm being generous with 15. I think it has to be 10.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, be back in a little bit. We've got to do another sick matchup coming up. TMV went to bed. Yeah, I don't blame him, man. He's gonna sleep sound knowing he has another hit video coming out. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Step into the ring. Step into the ring. Step into the ring.
Mis sentimientos al jugar contra Leviatan son sentimientos encontrados, ya que fue mi anterior equipo el año pasado y obviamente comparto mucho con King y Masino. Obviamente quiero ganar, obviamente por el honor, más que no nos juguemos nada, ambos estamos clasificados de playoff.
Who's going to be shutting down the monster player that is Aspas? Now, Leaf, wait, here's that. Hold on. They're just defusing! There's no shot!
Yo creo que ahora mismo con la integración de Hit le ayudó demasiado, le ayudó mucho como en tema experiencia y pegue, más que nada. Pero vienen con gran momento también, vienen ganando todos, igual que nosotros casi.
Now they know where he is. The prey waiting on the other side will fall.
Es solo mirar, o sea, tienen a uno de los jugadores que para mí resalta mucho, que es por ejemplo Aspas, que tiene un récord de kill que consiguió, o sea, es un player súper diferenciado, le decimos.
Obviamente tienen que esperar un partidazo, va a ser el clásico de Latam, obviamente va a ser el clásico de Latam, y los dos equipos están con buen momento, así que espero que sea un partidazo.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match of the day. It is a LATAM showdown between our two teams. We got Crew versus Leviatan, and boy, oh boy, how a year can change things, because here we are talking about Crew, top of the group, Leviatan, but one of the best teams in the league, when last year it was not the case, so it's been really refreshing to see this, huh? What'd you say?
Crew lost every game in the regular season
I
last
remember.
year. Even before that, at lock-in, it was the worst season we've ever seen from that team. But now they've turned it around, and they have a chance to go flawless if they win this final match. And they're facing a team with whom they have so much history and who also is topping their group.
Yeah, this is a banger of a match. There's a lot of pride on the line and first seed on the line, I think, for Lev if they win it. So there's a lot at stake right now. And it would be crazy to see that, you know, top seed LATAM for both sides of the bracket happen.
And remember how important that is, too. That means you're one match away from a slot at Shanghai. There's a world where both LATAM teams have that honor of just playing one game and making it.
Crazy thoughts for sure. What a time to be alive. I love it, baby. Well, let's go ahead and talk about this matchup and dive into Crew. Now, here is the schedule that they have gone through here. And look, in the beginning, you could have made the case, right? Furia, maybe not the strongest.
It's been
Same thing with MIBR.
Difficulty.
But, yeah, exactly, right? You know, scaling difficulty, if you will. Now we're getting to the final boss. And
yeah,
this is literally Punch-Out, you know, where like he starts out in the beginning, you know, was a little little Max like fighting the first guy, and now he's made his way to Mike Tyson. And the question is whether or not Mike Tyson's going to sock him in the face and end the run here. But the thing is honestly, I think both players, both teams are Mike Tyson in this instance. They're both so good. So it's unbelievable where we are right now. And also an update for everyone, too. Crew's win over 100 Thieves officially locked in that #1 seed for the Alpha group, which means that they're going to be that one playoff spot away from Shanghai. And let's not forget that for Leviatan, a win here also has ramifications, but we'll talk more about that in a little bit. But for now, Mimi, I mean, this Crew team, everything is clicking right now.
Yeah, this game against 100 Thieves was honestly incredible from this squad. The thing that has impressed me the most is their defensive calling. They're such a tough team to play against in the way that they're proactively taking space while really masking where they're going aggressive. They're using really minimal util, like one sky flash that you normally just think is a reclear, but then entrenching a player on a forward ang, and it makes it so difficult to play against them because you're like playing this game of whack-a-mole, having to reclear all these different angles. And on top of that, I mean, all of their individuals are seemingly hitting right now.
Yeah, it's so impressive to see that they're so aware of like what their win conditions are. They understand that they have this 1-2 punch combo now with Heat being in the roster, with that Kesnet and Heat mix. And what that does, that enables Melzer, that enables other players on the team like Shy to anchor when they actually go to his site, et cetera, et cetera. They're just all a cohesive unit that are firing at all cylinders right now, and they have the utmost confidence.
That's the thing, right? It's like full commitment. Everyone is so bought into the system, so bought into an idea. When they're doing a play, they're always doing it together. The synergy this squad has right now is incredible.
Yeah, and it's only been, well, firstly, it's just been reflected in the standings, but it's also just been reflected in everything that we've been seeing in the server from this squad. But then over toward the Omega group, though, we have Leviatan. Now, they were the squad that was the first to clinch their spot in the playoffs, but they are one step closer from being the kings of their group. But what they need to do is defeat an unbeaten team this stage in Crew. And Baby Bay, that's going to be a tall task to ask from any team, honestly, with the way Crew's been playing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing for this Lev team has been how Tex and Com have really stepped it up. And that's what's been the major difference from when we see them struggling. You know, I feel like Com and Tex have been playing phenomenal. And even on that Sunset game where Com for the first time was playing Cypher, he played the role so perfectly, and Texas Gecko is nasty.
Yeah, I mean, it has been so good from those guys in particular. I think against G2, that's where it really shined for me. They were playing Breeze. Their defense had such great ideas of how they're going to use util to deny plant and then set up these floods back in with Tex and Osbus as you call it, that 1-2 punch. Yeah. They're such a difficult team to deal with right now. I feel like both these squads are in the hottest form we've ever seen from them, and they're now meeting at this like apex of their trajectory.
Yeah, it's exciting stuff. And of course, if Leviatan, as we had mentioned before, wants to get that first seed spot, they're going to need to get this win here today, goes without saying, and then they will put 100 Thieves in that second seed. But if they lose here today, 100 Thieves will have the easier road leading to Shanghai. So again, lots on the line here. This is a pressure-filled situation.
And if they lose it, it does go down to tiebreakers, so it kind of depends on how that all goes down. But winning, that just guarantees it for Lev.
Yeah, you want to be able to lock that in right away. But we'll see, though, how this pans out. This is going to be a very difficult matchup here, but it's always exciting to see these teams face off. And honestly, doubly so today, because we get to see Osbos go head-to-head with Kesnet, which I've been waiting for this one, man, and this is going to be a good one.
I think these are the two best players to kind of come out of their respective regions. I don't think anyone can deny that Kesnet has been the most successful Latin American player and Osbos the most successful Brazilian player. We keep saying this, but they're both in incredible form right now. And they are both, I really feel like the guys who define their team's style.
Yeah, and for me, it's Osbos is Osbos. He's always going to be doing crazy things. He's so consistently at the top for his teams, no matter which it was, Loud, now it's Lev. What impressed me the most for Crew is Kesnet and his mentality shift going into this year. It's not all about him being the star player, but he still is. That's the beautiful thing about it. Yeah. But now he's a better teammate, and you see it flourish with everybody else on his team.
I feel like the similarities are endless, too. They're both known for the jet, but I feel like they've both been their best when they're on the Rays thus far in this tournament. They're both players who do so much, but seemingly require a lot less resources than other teams. Neither of these teams teams are really like always indexing into like a double initiator, full building into the duelist. But still, these guys, even when they don't have as many tools, are going out there and dropping ridiculous numbers.
They're just playmakers, like
Yes.
through and through. And
Two of the best players in our league.
Exactly.
Right, is
And
everyone
that the
recovered?
reason why
We all
we've
good?
been so hyped up for this matchup here. But let's go ahead and get Kesnit's thoughts ahead of this
got a
one. We
solid
got
game
Elizabeth
here,
standing
though.
by.
Busio tweet? Do I even want to see it? What is
Hi,
it?
Kesnit. What are your thoughts about having to face Aspas
How much is
today?
he flaming?
Creo que es un honor jugar contra el mejor duelista del mundo y vamos a esperar dar el nivel de él.
I think it's an honor to play against the best duelist in the world, and we hope we can perform well against him.
Well, best of luck.
Nice.
All right. Well, we also, have another awesome.
Ethan tweet. Let's find out.
matchup
Chat. Maybe a
coming to this one.
flashbang.
It's the
3.
IGL.
Hold
So
up.
you
Where is
got
it?
King and
3,
Klaus.
2,
Both
1.
have been white hot lately
Oh, you're all
as
good.
well. So again, there were just so many fun parallels for these players, right?
Just a
IGLs
bad
that are
team with
finding their
good
voice, that are
players.
continuing to build that have just found nothing but
GG's,
success.
0-2.
Teams that are playing selfless. I mean, Baby Bay,
Well.
this is like a recipe for success on both sides of the field.
Yeah, it's been crazy, the numbers that King has been able to put up as an IGL. And on the opposite side, I'm impressed with how Klaus has actually been mid-rounding his team.
He stepped into the role.
Yeah, it's like this weird little shift, because I feel like when you look at this matchup before, maybe last year, Klaus had some really big moments for his team, clutching out stuff on Sky and etc. But now King has just stepped
Bad
up
org?
in that
Nah, it's
fracking role,
not a bad org.
And Klaus is kind of taking the reins
Yeah,
of the,
I mean,
the
the
strategic
org
approach.
pays the most from
Yeah,
what I'm
and I
hearing.
think that's
That
freed
could
up
be
other
part of the issue
players
as well.
to really step up their individual. Melzer was
But
kind of struggling
I
when
think
he
he's
was
just meaning
the
as a
IGL of this
collective.
team. He's been having a great stage thus far here in stage 1. And I really think for Crew, well, you're going to be looking at Kesnit. Their biggest strength is their mid-rounding. I was already talking about their defense, but on their attack, it's the same thing. They do a great job of getting either Kesnit or sometimes Shy up into these lurk positions and calling around that.
How much
They're a
would
team
NRG have
that's
to
so
offer you to
good
take a
at
head
denying
coaching job
info,
there? At the
at
moment,
finding
I'm
that
not. I
weakness,
wouldn't touch
getting
that team, man.
that late sight.
Not
and
after what I'm
really,
seeing.
You've got to give so much
Holy.
of that credit to Klaus and how much he stepped up. Now returning to this IGL role after his year off.
Yeah, you wanted to see someone tackle that role head on. Klaus has done exactly that. He's got the pieces that he needs. Everything has been clicking, and it feels like they can't do anything wrong. Baby Bay, I know you had a telestrator for us. You wanted to break down some of Crew's calling here. What do you got for us?
Yeah, I have this nasty round of the last round of Split against 100 Thieves, and Klaus did such a great job mid-rounding here. And just to give some context, earlier in the round, Crew gets pushed off of the A line, and that causes a rotation of Asuna to go into B heaven, so they have a B stack. Now, what's important here is that Crew know this. They're reading 2 steps ahead, and they make noise here on purpose to bait out this Viper Orb and the Roomba. As soon as they find that out, you're gonna see movement here into vents with the Sky Alt from Heat. And just look at the minimap here and the layers that happen. Omen Smoke comes out, Sky Flash, Sky Alt. Now, that opens up the timing for 2 players to be enabled here from the side of Crew. Now, the Viper hears Cryo run off the site and understands that he can take that timing. As well for Kesnit, he was following the Skydog here, gets baited, but here is the most impressive thing. There comes the kill from Shy onto Cryo. That Omen Flash right there, just the poise to be understanding of that, yo, we need to add another layer of utility here. That opens up the entire site, and it's over. That's all she wrote. They close out the half with this. Clean post plant, 4v3, manipulated the rotations. It was so beautiful to watch. And Klaus is, I mean, he's really stepped it up to be doing
you
stuff
look at
like
that
this.
round, there's like 3 pivots within that
It's
of
nuts.
the game plan. They're so fast to come up with those alternate ideas. And it's not just the IGLing there. It's also like the heads-up play to instantly have that flash ready. Every single piece of util requires that team to be fully committed to Klaus's game plan, and they do it so well.
Yeah, it has been very impressive to see how this team has built themselves up. I want to know if there's a limit, like where, because if you would have told me Crew's going undefeated, this stage, I would have been like, you lying.
That's what we said about LCQ. That's the beauty in it. It's just, it's so amazing to watch. It's crazy.
Yeah, it truly has been. Of course, there's going to be a lot for Leviatan to have to deal with here, but let's go ahead and check in with the in-game leader of Leviatan. We've got King, who's standing by with Elizabeth.
Hi, King. All right, so quick question for you. Well, not that quick, but you're facing 2 of your former teammates today. Does your game plan change when you know that they know you inside and out?
I mean, not that much, honestly, because we have been playing together when we were like kind of rookies. We were like learning a lot of stuff, and both of us has changed a lot. them and us. So, I mean, it's way different. So, nah.
Excited to see it. Best of luck.
Yeah, I like that answer.
Makes a lot of sense to hear that from King
I
because,
like that
well,
answer.
I mean, yes, they did have a history together. It is true. They both have grown exponentially as players over the course of their careers.
But I think that time with Lev for
I think
both
Lev
of
is a
these
legit
players, and
contender.
honestly, that
Yeah,
whole
I
kind
think
of
so.
core was so
They got
formative,
some really
right?
cool
They
stuff, man.
started out before the
Got some
Americas
cool
League was a
stuff,
thing,
different comms.
overtaking what
Aspas
we
is
see
a
starting to go to global events.
absolute
You think
monster.
of in 2022 going to
I think Tex is like a big
and then
part
going
of
on
them
the
if
run
he's looking a
at
lot better, and he
Champions.
looks a lot
I think
better right
having
now.
that early international experience in their career has really cemented these players, their comfort at playing at this top level. For King as an IGL to be able to be so comfortable on that stage now into their second year of the Americas League, looking like all-stars.
Yeah, and this is a big game for Shy because I feel like, I mean,
Why am I so biased towards King and
usually
Lev?
never bad
Wait,
blood
is
in
this
scenarios
is this
like
for me?
But there's always going to be that piece
There's a
of
lot
you.
of trading back and forth between
I
these
think so.
Latin teams,
Yeah.
but it adds that little extra bit.
That's what I'm saying. There's going to be that piece of you that no matter what, you
That's
want
what you
this
doing,
back.
man.
Even though you're qualified, you could probably treat this as a throwaway game and save strats if you want to. I wouldn't put it past teams to do that. But I have a feeling that they're going to do their very best to win this game. Well, because not only that, but they get a point on the line.
Yeah,
too,
of course. Well, it gives you that opportunity, right, to be able to say, like, you are the king of the LATAM region.
Should have kept me, buddy.
You know, yes, for those two teams, right, outside of our Brazilian teams. But it's nice to see, like, you know, these two teams
Defending
not only
my
go
honor,
toe-to-toe like
respect,
this,
man.
but also do so in a
Thanks.
manner where they're fighting for first on each side of their group.
And Shy
Do you
has
think
just
coaches
been, no
watch
matter
my
what team
analysis
he's
of
on,
games
just
to
the
take
king of
free
consistency
info?
when you think about
I know a
Latin
good
players.
amount
He's
of
so
teams
good
do.
as
I know
an
like
anchor. His lurks on the
6 or
attacking side, I feel like, are
so.
always on point. He's
People
always
kind of told me they
consistently
do.
putting up numbers for his squad. He's
imagine
never
it's
gonna be
probably
the
a female.
flashiest guy, but he will win you rounds, and he is the rock that teams can build around. I think people are talking a lot about Heat coming into this crew roster, but I think Shy as well, being added to the team, that consistent element, and also being kind of another voice in this squad too, is so important for this run they've been on.
Yeah, and it really shows like how good a player
How many coaches
is.
is up to
I feel like
Coach
a lot of the times in
Potatoes?
these matches I've seen, it's been
3.
the Heat and Kesnick show,
3
even on the defensive
teams.
side, and people kind of tend to avoid.
But honestly,
Shy,
teams
and
probably
sometimes it
should, and
feels
I'm
like
not
the
just,
rounds
I'm
that
not
you
just.
lose, they're
Yeah,
not
the thing
as
is,
high-sided on.
the
It's
money
pretty
is
big.
worth, right?
But
If you even if you
to
get
be
one
able to
lineup
step up to the
and you think
plate
of like the
after maybe a
Heretics
team doesn't
lineup
hit
that
your
went
cycle
kind
4 or
of
5 rounds
then
and
kind of
still
spread
deliver,
across most
that
people's
shows what a great
teams on,
player
on
is,
Lotus.
because not everybody can
Like
just
that one
snap it on
lineup for
like that when
$5
it's
or whatever
needed.
the hell
Of course.
it is
Well,
probably
we did
worth
hear
in
from
a
King
pro
earlier
team.
about what it's like to play against his former
But
teammate. Let's
I'm
actually
biased,
get
so-
Shy's perspective here as he gets ready for his matchup
Yeah,
against
I'm
Leviatan.
pretty sure it's free.
Para mí,
It might be 4
Leviatan
in
es un
terms of
equipo
other
muy
names, but
fuerte. Fácilmente se
Mini?
podría
No,
decir
that's
que
not
es uno
including
de
Mini.
los favoritos también a ganar. Y comparto también mucho de lo que dicen los otros equipos de que son equipos
Alex
a
on
vencer.
Coach Potatoes? Yeah, if I ever start doing
Y
interview
solo
stuff,
mirar, o
he's
sea,
the first
tienen
that I
uno de
want to
los jugadores
interview,
que
man.
para mí resalta mucho, que es por ejemplo
I really
Aspas,
want to interview Alex,
que
bro.
tiene un récord de kill que consiguió, o sea, es un player súper diferenciado, le decimos. Y no, obviamente también miro hacia adentro, miro mi equipo y también veo lo mismo, reflejo lo
Off
mismo,
season
por
could be
ejemplo, con
fun. If
Kesnick,
Mini has more
reflejo lo
time,
mismo
we could do
con
like
lo que es Meltzer, lo que es
kind of
Heat,
like
entonces
not
es un
interviews,
duelo
but
de
I guess
titanes,
just like
siempre lo he
talking,
dicho,
like
que
little
gane el
podcasts
mejor
with like someone,
y nada, que
like
va a ser un
3 of us, me,
espectáculo
Mini, and
para todo Valorant
Boss One,
América.
Coach, Leia.
It is absolutely awesome to hear Shy talk
Remove any
about it
tables.
like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Titans in the region, going up. It's a spectacle. This is it,
how
baby.
good that has to feel. After,
Hell yeah.
I mean, Lev made playoffs. They got to top 4 in stage 1 last year, but we didn't see them, you know,
They fizzled
making
away.
to international events.
Do it with
We didn't see
Ardis.
Pro up
Ardis would
until
do
that
it. Ardis
Champs
would be
run,
fun.
which even at Champs didn't go super well. It has been such a turnaround for LATAM, and I just can't imagine how great this must feel for the players, but also just for all the Latin American fans. I know
Hell
when we
yeah.
talk to the people from the LATAM broadcast, like, they're just so excited about both these teams, because honestly, in current form, there's a world where like this matchup could be our finals.
Yeah, and also too, something that brings me great joy in this situation is like, you know, of course, you know, Leviatan have a little bit more of a mixed roster, and even Crew had to bring in someone like Heat, but to
Zeish,
see,
yeah,
you know,
Zeish would be
the
fun.
LATAM
Eng would be
players
cool
in
as well, yeah.
particular shine
I think
in
there's
such a
loads of
way
people that we
they
could
are
do it, and it would
is
actually
just
be
so
like
freaking awesome
really
to
good.
witness. And of course,
I think a
folks,
lot of
you're
people
probably
would be
wondering,
down
"Man,
for
they're
doing
really
it.
talking a lot up here. Well, there's a reason for that. We're actually a little bit delayed on the stage, have some audio issues. We're going to get it sorted. I think think everyone wants this match to be 90. nice and clean right out of the gate. So bear with us for a little while longer, and then we'll jump back into the action as soon as we are ready to do so. We'll, of course, be very quick on our feet with that one.
What happens if Sen and G2 tie in a round score? Someone said that the tiebreaker is a best of one, and I don't know if they were joking with me, but it might be.
I want to get your thoughts on who wins.
It's a best of one map. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think that does make the most sense.
I cannot.
The best of 3 is probably too much to just random do.
That's at least what I think.
So.
No matter what, it's 2-1.
I think Lev is going to win. Crew's in great form right now, but I think Leviatan have also had that form element. I think Ospas is incredible right now.
Avoid the blackjack has? Yeah, I had to take this one. I also just want people to remember, like, this team should not be failing. Like, I want to every week predict NRG, because it is like,
things like that. I think that's really well built up.
How?
When they're like embedding Ospas,
Telling you, it should be studied, man. How does it look like this? Crazy.
But I think it's a good thing for Crew to lose.
It's actually impressive that it looks this bad.
Because I want them to be great. I think that losing here would give them a lot to learn and would build them up for playoffs. I don't want them getting overconfident. You see sometimes they're going for over peaks, they're getting a little too crazy, but they're winning because of the form. But as they start to play better and better teams, if they make it to Shanghai especially, I think having this match to just rein it in and like remember what makes them really good could actually be a good thing for them. So as a Crew fan, I hope Crew lose.
It could kind of be like a double-edged sword, because they could also just to counteract your point.
Maybe they need time off during Shanghai to reset. Yeah, they need a time machine, bro. That's what they need.
No, hear me out. Just so we can see.
They need a time machine. They need every bit of help they can get.
Better for Latam.
That's what I'm saying.
They need an hour with Bren. They need all of the fixes. Every single fix you could imagine, that's what they need, dude.
Qualify for Shanghai.
All right. Crew could be even better. We're gonna make
my favorite team right now. Watch Paper X, bro.
We're bigging it up. All right, guys.
It's hard to not say Paper X.
Coaches are standing by for map select, so let's go ahead and take a listen in.
Welcome to VCT America's pick ban for Crew versus Leviatan. As decided by coin flip, Crew is team A, Leviatan is team B. So
Crew need a true IGL.
We ban bind.
So Crew bans bind. Lev
Maybe.
map ban.
We ban a split.
Lev bans split. Crew map
I
ban.
don't think it's all because of that though.
Crew pick ascent. Lev gets side.
We play CT.
Lev picks defense. Lev map pick.
We pick breeze.
Lev pick
Dude, his little
breeze.
smile after he
Crew
said
side.
CT.
We attack.
Crew picks attack. So Crew map ban.
Yeah, we ban sunset.
Crew ban sunset. Lev map ban.
We ban icebox.
Lev ban icebox. So deciding map is Lotus, and Crew gets side.
We attack.
Crew picks attack. All right, good luck, have fun.
Dude, I need the graphic. I didn't get all of that.
All right, so now that we know where we're going, I mean, look, I think the maps may not even matter all that much, considering
There we go.
that both of these teams have just been
Breeze,
so strong.
Lotus.
I'm really excited to watch Ascent. We haven't seen Lev play this map since week 1, where they were in the worst form that we've seen from this.
Shout out to Sage.
That was such a weird match, by the way. The Sage Tex, that was weird.
I don't even know if I fully hate the Sage, but it was a messy map. I think it was more form-based and a bad game from them.
We've seen a lot of the vetoes make a lot of sense here from what we've seen.
Or if they're going to index back into the default jet comp that everyone plays. But I'm also seeing in this 2 jet maps if they go back to normal, which means that our head-to-head for Ospas versus Kesnet should be electric, especially on Breeze.
I'm so glad you talked about Breeze, because this is going to be a banger game. I mean, you got 2 crazy Sentinel players on each team, and then you also have King, who's been playing like a god on smokes, Melzer a god on smokes, and it really comes down on a map like Breeze to the individual mechanics. I feel like you can only do so much as a team.
Yeah, and that is going to be so fascinating, because it's like you have these 2 players that are clearly the tips of the spear for their squad. They have that opportunity to do so. So now seeing these the maps laid out, you guys still feel pretty confident on the predictions here?
Could another team try the hive mind like Paper X?
Will probably happen.
To an extent, I think you got to give a lot down to Alex, bro. I'm telling you, Alex does a lot in that team.
They win this first seed. One
They
game
got a
away
lot
from
of.
making it to
They
Shanghai.
got some
It
pretty
would be
smart
huge.
people in that team. You can tell by a lot of what they do.
It's going to be a great match, and I think the Riot Games Arena.
I think there's a few teams that might be able to pull off something similar. I don't think it would ever live up to the same levels. Do I think the Omen is overrated on Sunset? Nah, I think Sunset's incredible, man. The one ways literally like win rounds, and then the after plants or retakes are literally so reliant on the Omen flash. What's up, Yampy? How we doing? What did I eat today? What did I eat today? Chicken and rice, and then chicken nuggets. Kind of banging. What did you eat today, Yampy? Do you think the chance this NRG lineup returning next year is 0? Yeah, I mean that's solid. You wouldn't keep the whole thing. With the amount they're paying them, not a chance, bro. There is at least a change happening at one point. You two only need to get 13 rounds? Yes.
Sitting at the top of the league, the top of their group, undefeated.
I think that's right.
And could very well go for the clean sweep. Meanwhile, on the other side, Leviatan, if they get this win, they get first place out of their group.
Chance of Fnatic staying the same? I can see Fnatic are getting better and better. There's still stuff that worries me, but it's improvements. I think Fnatic might be right.
They're playing against teammates who they had before, players they are very familiar with. If they win this, Crew goes from winless to flawless in the regular season.
Man.
It's ridiculous.
I can't believe it. Oh,
Remember, they're in the good side of the bracket as well. Remember that for Shanghai,
This is so
or at least for the qualifiers for Shanghai.
Even kickoff crew didn't really look that great.
No.
So it was like the turnaround was like this.
Yeah, there was a lot of concerns. I mean, both of these teams coming into the season, we were like, you know, it could be okay.
I mean, the start of Stage 1, it looked dire for Lev. That Cloud9 game was a tragedy, and they've come back, and they have rallied, and have looked so good in their last few matches.
But I think it goes to, you know, I'm going to go ahead and give love to Tex and Com on this one, especially Com. Because
those guys have stepped it up.
You know that no one just, you know, beats himself up more than he does. He even publicly did so.
Is NRG comparable to Team Liquid? Bro, that's a huge insult to Team Liquid.
Okay, I gotta adjust this. It's demon time. I gotta just channel
The teams you need to be comparing NRG to is 2024, like K-Corp, man. Last year's K-Corp.
From the Latin American community, and that all
2023 K-Corp, sorry.
That is impressive.
But like some of the stuff you're seeing is crazy. You need to compare it to some of the biggest fails of last year.
What a time, what a time. But okay, so there's your series layout again. You got Ascent, Breeze, and of course, if necessary, you get Lotus at the end.
Yeah, Ascent is going to be the interesting one. Reminder, the last time we saw Lev play this was week 1 against
So ready for the hater arc? Bro, it's just mental. I can't, like, my brain can't process it. I feel like I'm still in shock.
And just to piggyback off of that, the problems that I saw with the Sage specifically on the attacking side was Tex kept doing this B main wall.
That's K-Corp 2025, I don't know, man.
And it just got punished by C9 time and time again. So I want to see more creativity out of the Sage if they decide to run it, which we'll find out shortly.
Yeah.
Crew, of course, playing that default comp. Let's see what Lev is locking.
Yeah, really, the story of this one is going to be whether or not Leviathan are going to re-implement the Sage as they did last time, or do they just stick with the fundies, and that is what they're going to do.
The standards. Dude, everyone. We had Ascent for a little bit. We're like, whoa, everyone's trying some crazy stuff. And then Give them all a month and everyone's back to the
#1 seed on the
default.
line for Leviatan, or a flawless season for Crew.
Here we go. Riot Games Arena, I'm going to need you to make some noise as we get ready for this one. Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. Who better to call the action? Uber and Wyatt.
Respect, man. People are loving. People are loving Crew.
This game for quite some time. A bona fide El Clasico and one of the most compelling matches here out of stage 1. We are here.
Did BBL lose because of the format? Nah, they just crumbled a little bit this week, man.
Right now, undefeated. It's what Mimi said on the desk. From winless to flawless right now in this season. What a run. And a chance to certify.
Not even mad about the foot game.
The best team in America's, led with an opportunity to do the same, and of course, an opportunity.
It was our fault, honestly. We started complimenting them on Flat Chat.
In the playoffs, if they get a win
I feel like we take a big amount of the blame for that.
Placed in those 4 bottom teams that if you lose, you're out. But being in the top 2, you get into the double elimination.
Why is this not
portion of
moving?
the bracket and are just 1 win away.
I'll stop the recording right now. Why is that not moving?
So big stakes for them on the line right now. Will it be them in that top spot? We'll just have to see. And I mean, the stories for this game write themselves, Mitch. I mean, 2 top teams in America's, the LATAM teams. We've never seen anything like this.
I mean, the last time we saw these 2 face off was in the preseason at a Superdome in Colombia.
Bliff, see you in a little bit, bro.
I think at that time we were really struggling to get a read on how Crew, Visa, and Leviatan respectively would walk into kickoff, let alone stage 1, and we were not convinced by Lev out of the gates, right?
BBL's like, how long they need to make sure they don't get any compliments.
Run into an anime tournament arc. It was messy. It went to overtime, and the desk is harped on it a little bit, right? The Sage setup was unconvincing. Now we've had 4 weeks since then to see how Leviatan has developed, and every other aspect of their map pool has.
I think Liquid can beat Fnatic and qualify to Shanghai. Yeah, I think so.
Absolutely. This is almost a chance for redemption, really. I mean, this was the map that, like you said, right at the beginning of the season, this was so sloppy from them. Everyone had high expectations for this team, obviously. How could you not?
I'd give them a pretty good percentage, man. Again, they're not favorites, but I give them a good percentage. Back again, thank you so much, man. You've been doing well, bro. Thank you for the gifted here. Appreciate that.
Expectations were dashed
Thank you very much, mate.
There was a lot of frustration from the fans.
He's only saying that because he knows I'm here. Then in Flat Chat, he's gonna say 2-0 Fnatic. Wow, Yampy. Dude, it depends how many maps you play in Chamber on. That's the thing. You give me a number of how many maps you're playing in Chamber, and my percentage goes up depending on what that number is.
This last little bit of proof would make them undeniable.
And a couple of things that we're going to be looking for on Ascent especially is how these teams behave on defense. Crew, very proactive defenders. They don't give you a lot of room, and they refuse to be put in.
If you qualify or buy me a rice cooker, okay, let's go Liquid, man. I'm in for that, Yampy. Yampy, I'll hold you to that. Bro, I'll hold you to that, man.
Comps, right? For example, here, we just see the KO. They will have these.
Yampy, you need help with the anti-strat, man. I'll start looking at some mini VODs right now, bro. I know how this guy's mind works. I know how they like to call, bro. Tag me in.
Contact heavy. And that means that the operator.
Mini's been doing all of the stuff for Coach Potatoes. I know how it works. I think we got him.
Starting on that side, the favor side here on Ascent.
Okay. Lev on defense, Crew on attack.
Turrets' Crew. Don't get ahead of themselves at the start of this.
He wants the rice cooker. Working for the rice cooker, yeah.
I'm trying to know
going on
how to push
Vasvas
up
here.
against his old squad.
Everything good?
Put his knife into B main. It didn't get any spots, and now immediately a duel between the 2 stars, Kesnet and Aspas, but it's the latter who's just gonna back off. Set up in this crossfire here with Mazzino in market.
It's the Crew special. On pistols or on Nico, head straight up mid and see if you can rattle the cage a little bit. Kesnet trying to receive contact first, but the flash sets Aspas up perfectly.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage on this 13 as well, and then do they insta-react up short? Double stack is here for sure, and that bait could be everything, because with this knife hitting, who would... I don't know if Tex needed to do that. Wait, this fell apart when Tex did this.
Now Aspas with it all to do in mid.
Hold up.
81 HP.
Yeah, okay, nicely done from Shy here. Yeah, I really think Tex didn't need to make this play, because once this knife goes in, hits 2, the obvious call is to cancel and go up short, to be honest, when you saw the Omen now.
Those 2 players in mid. That was Muzino and Aspas.
Him
Obviously, Aspas
pushing
followed
off
Muzino
short.
from market to deny that push.
I mean, I get
But
it.
then
Like, it makes a lot of
additionally,
sense. They
on
saw
the
this guy
catwalk,
falling
they
back
set
on
up with
short.
Tex,
They
and I
shouldn't
believe
expect him
that
to
was
peak,
King
but
there. But it was that flick from Shy. Oh my god. That just shuts that one down, allows them to put their focus deep into mid. This team, they have so much confidence in each other with the fundamentals right now and their ability to trade.
yeah, this team.
Already
I mean,
on
this team's
display in
sick at the
round
moment.
One thing we saw from Leviatan against G2 is that they allowed G2 to find
Okay, they're
some
allowed
of
a death
these
on this one.
lurk routes up mid on a couple
And
of maps.
Shy
This time, though, they
drops
really
Kesnet a
want
gun.
down the mid part of Ascent.
And Crew here, they open things up in the same way as the pistol. They have Shy with that alarm bot, watching for anyone to be pushing out A. And now prodding up mid, full contact. Meltzer passive on B main. But it's Lev who favored stacking up towards A on this round with the bad buy, the eco. 5 classics, not even a ghost or a sheriff in their hands.
No alarm bot yet for Lev to play off of here, so Com just has to see the barrel of the
Hold
gun,
up.
and it's a right click to the head of Kesnet. There's going to be more where that came from, and he doesn't have time to pull out the shock dart. Now Crew.
Yeah, this guy's getting the gun out of there. Where's Shy to come pick this up? Does he want to stay in B main? Does he want the gun? Wants the gun, so no one in B main anymore. Klaus picking up an extra orb, and he is 3 away, and so he's going to want to hunt a little bit. They're probably going to wait a little bit, then he gets to hunt. Problem is,
so fantastic on.
like
As he
that.
was a champion
Problem
last
is,
year when he
they
took
don't
it
want to lose
down
any of
with
these guns,
EG.
so he probably shouldn't
And
hunt
Ascent
heavy.
is just the playground for Sova, so I'm
Hey,
expecting
Shy's
big
hunting.
things here. I'm expecting him to really redeem himself from that initial performance against C9 on Ascent back in week 1.
Aspas hanging out in B long to see if anything presents itself. Lev grouped up here to die to the spike, but Shy has other ideas. That lockdown now encroaches further as he takes alt orbs for himself.
Uh-oh.
And it'll be just
Klaus?
Aspas left. Klaus will run afoul of him here.
Damn.
Still is able to come out on top.
It doesn't even get that one as well. So there's triple armor rebuy, but they get to keep the 4
The
guns.
next round, and those can be pretty obnoxious on Ascent. I've seen some cheeky kills through those walls over on B. They have the high bullet penetration. You know, if someone on defense is playing with the Odin, that Sova, sometimes you can just catch him out and get a freebie with the Guardian. So, you know, Calm gonna have to be apprehensive of that if that ends up being the case. Let's see what Crew have cooked up here is they've got all 5 players in tiles right now, and Aspas has the glass cannon up, looking their way.
Seen QCK go for this play quite frequently. There it is, Kesnet. Well, he never saw what hit him.
It's a nice start. They wanted to go fast over towards mid or split B with 4 going mid. And that's the main person that is meant to dash through the choke point over towards door, so it might be a little bit harder.
Slowing things down, fighting spawn.
Whoa.
Great kill from Heat.
Azino knew there was a veritable landslide of players about to hit him after that knife ticked 3. Aspas has made a reposition here towards market.
And this is something Crew have done so well this season with Klaus's calling, slowing things down in these scrappy situations, baiting out peaks.
To be main smoke here coming all the way across from King. Finally, Aspas gets the pick he was looking for,
Oh.
but Com is going to be there with a follow-up. The Odin from Speedway is good for 2. Aspas is going to give ground. The smoke
Yeah, and
forces him back. Tech's not
honestly,
ready for that from Melsa. And now we're in a
maybe.
2 versus 2. We need to see Lev converge
Klaus could get the plant, but I think they're just gonna accept that they'll have ult into next
That
round.
little recon from Klaus was so nice. Aspas is going to be hoping to pick up a rifle here. Would be far better than the off.
King has Omen
Klaus,
Flash.
Look at his HP 3 right now, just spraying away with that Odin.
Pushing on Speedway now. Melsa takes the contact. Klaus.
Bro,
hoping to
King
play off of that,
saved
but in
him
no
here.
position to do so. The smoke obscured his view. Now has to go double down.
Okay, lovely, and Aspaska's gonna go get the op. So, tell you what though, still great damage.
Aspas
From
able
Crew,
to
they'll
recover
take that.
Op, luckily, massive investment early on. No armor, but look, it immediately pays
Got a freebie,
off.
right?
I mean, just a crazy shot on the Kesnet. He kind of just, you know, doesn't think too hard about that one, doesn't overreact or get too frustrated at that. I mean, he said in the interview with Liz before the game started, he's excited to play against Aspas, the best duelist in the world. It's hard to believe he maybe thinks that too sincerely, but I mean, right there, at least Aspas gets the best of him. Now we're into the first full buy round, and with Klaus having some early success, he's already got the Hunter's Fury online here.
Might be an early pop from Azino in mid here.
Okay.
Wants to line up tiles and spray
Odin
down.
over
Shines
towards
in
short.
the
It's the
as well.
classic,
It's gonna
and we're
crush.
still falling for it.
Tom takes a ton of damage stood inside that nano
Kind of tanked it a little bit
Hear him
though.
falling off
Yeah.
right now as well, and they're trying to take the space off the back of it.
I guess with the molly, they just thought he wasn't going to tank it on this one, and that's impressive that he gets a kill on this one. This is a solid ult. Damn, bro. That's insane that he got that. Oh man, this game's going to be incredible, isn't it? Look at what's going on. This game's going to be incredible.
Another for Mazzino, and it's all on Shy. Tex and Mazzino now, back to back over on that
Lunatic. Mazzino's a lunatic.
The speed
Running
of
at him.
responses from both teams. Oh my god.
And I feel a bit sorry for Klaus here. He did great.
Cat taking advantage of Calm being stuck in the corner. They hear him falling off. They immediately go into that execute into tree. I mean, it's frankly a miracle that he even gets one there. That low of HP, the pressure they were applying to him. But then Klaus with the trade with the second, the fast scaling into sight.
Whoa.
It's so nice from them, but then Mazzino,
Wait, that's so impressive from his POV.
getting into tree to pick up that crossfire with Aspas while he was delaying back sight. These two teams already looking very informed, very decisive.
Okay, Eco goes out for crew, and we got a turret to spot if there's a push, and we're just going to group up. And
through B main.
Oh boy.
Kesnet advances despite that spray from the Odin early, and here's your Aldrone down mid.
This Aldrone going to be so important.
It's
on the
Sora
round for
Mali though, I'm
Aspas.
pretty sure.
Picks up that operator. You can see him just fully dodging it there and wants to pick the angle back up. Full 5 sheriffs for crew.
There we go. Aspas is rotating over, but in the meantime, it's getting hot and heavy through tree.
Oops.
Mazzino buys a little bit of space here with that fragment, and Tex chooses his time perfectly. Comes out of market, but all of crew now grouping up here. They want to try and force themselves into tree. But Mazzino has the one-way. Kesnet kneecaps, and he doesn't fare much better.
Okay. I mean, a little bit of damage in terms of the double gun rebuy.
I'm not exactly sure what
Now we
happened
get
in
the
these
full
last few weeks, because this is not the guy that we saw in kickoff, not the guy we saw in week 1. He is absolutely electric. Since that NRG game, he's just been on a totally different level. When you have him, Aspas and King, 3 elite players,
It's an
putting up the
absolute
numbers that
nightmare, but they have pretty much the best ult to go up against all these ults.
He's leveled up so much.
And they want to go fast with it? Dude, are they literally just going to do the same split B that they got shot through the...
And they have not had an answer for it yet.
Yeah, it looks like
In
it.
the meantime, crew's star player is
Pretty much going for the split B earlier,
absent
which they got
these
shot through the
first 5
smoke.
rounds.
Same thing, 4-person over towards...
That's a nice look.
Same thing, a little bit
Have to
different.
drone up mid again to try and clear out that operator if it is there.
Yeah,
They
just
break the
3-person
alarm
mid
bot
take.
early, which is
Ollie goes in, gets
pretty
shot over
nice.
towards B, drone
Now they're
over
gonna
towards
slow
short,
things
doesn't see
down a
anything.
bit. Retain this mid control. Try and work up towards Cat. Draw some attention A here, and then work back into a B split. It looks like.
Now command for heat. Again, trying
The
to signal
Odin
heavy
on short,
pressure
bro,
over towards
it's...
tree, but
The
in fact,
Odin
it
just
comes
on this
through
map is
market.
too
Mazzino
strong.
goes wise to it. Aspas was waiting for them and gobbles them up. Down to 3 for crew. Mazzino takes another. Stunning timing. And he was not ready for it. Aspas is about to get busy though. Proper busy. Shy here trying to force him off the angle. He will prevail. As Mazzino wants to inch forward to try and cover for Aspas being forced back, and they've seen the spike go
It's
loose.
such a
It's all
stupid
Shy.
gun.
He's moved up to Locks now on a 1 versus
For God's
2, and he
sake, man,
get
I can't.
back. It's a hail of bullets from Com that silences him.
I mean, the individual form right now from Lev looks absolutely outrageous, but this operator is dominating the map. They have not found an answer for it yet. Aspas playing a really unconventional position on that round. Klaus obviously not going to be looking up there. So he gets an absolute freebie. And just look at Mazzino. He's getting hyped up as well.
Well,
Buenos Aires popping off.
bro, imagine getting
Crossed
killed by
over
an
back,
Odin and
because
you see
they've
that.
not been able
Be
to get
devastating.
into the game, have crew.
Yeah, a couple of sheriffs back.
Just waiting for him to come online. He's going to pop the knives here. Again, 5 sheriffs on this save round for crew. Because it's looking to be the hero. He's got just a bit of armor left. Maybe this is where he heats up. This is where he really gets into the game.
They're going to have Tex and Com waiting on this. Com in a position to devastate with the Odin, but it already has taken a bunch of damage early. Can say the same for Melza, though. And Texia will swing that. Does spot Kesnet.
Oh,
knows the
yeah.
knives are out and about.
That's
Melzer,
a
Leonard,
great
dangerous.
smoke though.
He doesn't
The
take any
Kesnet just
damage,
managed
still at
to,
22.
even the recon didn't go far enough, or Kesnet managed to cover 3 people with his smoke there in terms of the angles.
Forced out our crew.
And
Some
then
of
they
those
shot it.
footsteps heard as they run away. Melzer just
Might have saved some people.
1 HP, but it's all just a fake. They just try to
Melzer survives a 1, heat 73, knife hits 2 on short, and now they can go back over towards B. Hold on, this is still not looking too bad right now.
into this B hit, but
Isn't it? How many knives he got? 2?
Lev have not bought this at all.
Kesnet trying to
Oh boy, hold up.
That is a beautiful little light up there. Nicely done by Cloud, and Kesnet has
Yeah.
to capitalize.
My
Knives to the gut.
goodness.
Calm capitulates. And now through from CT very quickly. Lever going so proactive as always. And Mazzino's going to find Shy. Now they got into the
Oh,
B
we got
side.
some
Melzer
low
with just
HPs
1
here.
point of health is going to have to find a way to be traded at best. Great knife. All the info you need to see there. King wants to move up with a fragment, bounces off.
Guy dashes into the knife, so he loses his knives and turns to Aspas. So Aspas has to wait a little bit before he can use his knives. And then we're out here headbutting mollies.
Heat. Probing through the smoke, finds King. And Mazzino for 3.
Whoa. Yeah, so many low HPs, and they're low themselves, 15 to 20. And damn, bro, Mazzino. Give me Mazzino's POV.
So beautifully as well, with 2 kills with the daggers of his own. I mean, statistically, the 2 best duelists right now in Americas, and it's not even close. The 2 statistically best duelists right now in the world of any league on the globe, and of any VCT league last year as well. Even better than
Shots, man.
I mean, which is unbelievable.
They kind of just gave up with censoring, I guess, today, and they're just out here, just any replay goes.
Any other player in the game this year is these 2 guys, Aspas and Kesnet.
Yeah, they are absolutely
Unreal
sending
players
it.
right now.
They are that good, Wyatt. Timeout here for Crew. They're going to take a moment. I've got to say that presence of mind for Mazzino, I think, to turn his head to the late reflank through market. He knew exactly what level walking into in that retake attempt. Kesnet's heroics at the start of the round, mind you, on a thrifty, weren't quite enough to open it up, but that is what you should expect from these 2 teams. It's this level that they're playing on, vying for the title of the Titans of the Americas region.
Crew now on the timeout. They're yet to win any gun rounds. They took that pistol, converted the initial anti-eco, so they've got 2 on the board, which frankly, not bad already for Ascent. 7 rounds in. But they're gonna at least, very least, need 1 more, and then to win the pistol again. But of course, hoping for more than that.
Yeah, gonna be hoping for more than 3 rounds after winning your pistol. You get what he's going for, though.
Well, maybe do some kind of cheeky pinch on a site exec where he TPs behind. It's gonna be B main here, taken early by Crew.
Got kill setup over towards short. What do we got? We got Killjoy ult. Got Sova ult to cancel it.
Slow down in the mid round.
Yeah, they have an extra player, Crew.
And then we have an Omen ult on attack.
Melzer joining Shy, as he was pretty safe in how he wanted to play around that one way, but now he'd be looking for an opportunity. Sees the dry swing from King. Followed up by a refresh of the one way, and Shy will just check any potential advance.
Yeah, wanted to molly over towards Wine. The molly doesn't get the corner of Wine. Does this guy wanna? No, okay. He actually tagged him.
Positions behind that smoking tree, but Aspas takes first contact. Unperturbed.
Over ult goes hold up.
And there's more where that came from. It's going to be Com now with the Hunter's Fury. Cross map, no less, to aim.
The illegal Killjoy ult.
And now Aspas
Is that gonna matter?
back into the site.
Klaus with an Odin, 1 flash in the hands of Heat, but he's playing in a flank position. He has the opportunity to be the man to win the round here.
Danger! Danger! Heat with 2! Mazzino now knows, and is able to undo him. Crew now with 2 players to work with in the post plant. They do not have heaven control. Class in hell with the Odin. Down to 70. Kesnet also has seen better days. This is ugly. Kesnet has to
Yeah, it won't matter.
But it's Aspas who remains.
They did the ult on the wall, right? So say this is the wall. Then you have a little edge here. They did the ult on the top to avoid the Sova ult. Can't do that.
But the operator just Aspas' speed getting into the A site, that initial rotate, picking up that angle here.
Doesn't matter.
just so fast on it. Again, it's decisive.
I mean, the good news is that Com went for the ult and then hit 2 people.
And they're moving with such a pace.
So then he went for the kills.
The crew in some of these rounds, they are struggling to keep up.
And Aspas is punishing that raw contact from Melzer as he walked through his own smoke to try and get onto A. Perhaps they're putting too much stock in that lockdown they had in place.
Definitely. Crew are going to have another buy up here, though. Klaus 1 orb away from the ultimate. Perhaps they try to pick that up over an A main where they've
So nice from Crew, early A control.
But it's B main, controlled by Lev. Ospas pushing
And
up with
in
the
return,
operator
B
here.
main, Tara gets shot by the rifle, but normally when this happens, you go aggro. Someone set this one up. Is he going to bring the rifler back here to come shoot the alarm bot, or are they fine with this? So fine with this. Trying to make it look like they left the angle, they didn't see it.
They've cut noise here. Drone to re-clear towards Cat, and the smoke is down. And they're going to hit the gas.
In your ranked games, yeah, it's so fun in your ranked games.
Trying to make his way through with a dash, but gets caught, and King is too clean with it. Another? No, Klaus able to bring him down, but he's traded instantly. Now at least you have a player in Melzer advanced into the site, but Spike is loose just outside of A main.
Also you're tanking a lot of damage in.
Information as well. At this point, what can Melzer and Shy
Yeah, this feels
do?
like an absolute
Lever just gonna take their
lockdown.
time. They don't need to overpeak or take a single fight here. Can just play for this 4v2 retake and should be able to do it with ease.
Saving hardly feels like an option now when you have Melzer
30 seconds left.
stranded inside A.
Was just waiting for that smoke cycle to put it over doors so they can safely retrieve the spike. You have to imagine when they tap here, Lever going to be inclined to go, but actually no, with the time this low, they really don't need to. They can wait this out a little bit. The shock dart almost connected.
Shock that was, oh man, he's so dead, bro. Hey, this is kind of nice though, fair play, man. Aspas did great, dash in to check the angle as well, make sure that he can, everyone can trade him in fear if he goes down. Shout out to Aspas here, once again, doing great. Mioka, thank you so much for the prime, appreciate that, thank you, thank you.
Aspas, I mean, is this the same op he's had since round 3?
Yeah, he's not going down.
Sure it is. I mean, he only has 3 deaths. They've just not been able to deal with this man at all. Trying to mix things up with that A hit, but
Would you reckon double timeout and attack? Feels like it.
Oh yeah,
bro. Never seen him like this. Really giving it. They've been told to try tilt him or something, surely.
These post plants for the most part. They are really anchoring and holding their spots on these sites.
And at some point here, you have to imagine the crew are going to be able to get a third just by stacking up these ultimates. They've got the null command in the hands of Heat. Klaus still holding on to this Hunter's Fury right now. You would think that that would be enough to be able to finally convert a gun round, but at this point, 0 momentum. I'm still a bit worried about their ability to do so.
2 rounds at A, crew get nothing from them, and this one might go a similar way. He brought down aside that null command, and they're going to attempt to bring him back. Klaus presumably has a safe angle to do it. Kesnet, though, elsewhere.
Oh, hold up.
To take Tex down. Pushing up here inside B main.
Yeah, they can get the res without anything happening.
Make him wary.
And they might not have even,
They tanked a good amount of damage, but looking alright. Only the knife hit, just Killjoy.
If that wasn't the case, Com could have just reloaded.
Problem is they've only got 1 omen smoke.
Surely would have died. So just a small little purchase there, making the difference. Not even intended. My man just doesn't have enough money, but it pays off.
That shock dart means Lev don't know if crew are in yet, but they're definitely going to know about it now. Mazzino takes contact moving up stairway, but yep, Com was 18 HP. That molly was always going to do him in. Shy loves being here at logs, but doesn't really have a swing.
Big jewel. Big jewel.
Melzer now going to come back.
It's so funny. King is like, I know this guy should be here to swing. 15 HP, 16 HP, and 30 HP. Spike down, bro. Maybe could have. Yeah, honestly, they would have planned anyway. It's so fun.
Patient from Shy there. One of the players that I look at.
That was Kesnet, really getting that entry.
A late round situation, and I see Shy is alive. I can't.
Wouldn't have sense to be improved by making the wall. Yeah, for sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Make it so much better, man. This stuff is crap.
And why he's been such a great addition to this crew squad. Of course, was on lead for the longest time, Shy. Opted to leave this year, join crew. Typically, I mean, outside of that LCQ run, you're looking
Shout out
at
to
the
Shy.
best, the second
Shy and
best team
Kesnet.
from LATAM. And what an addition he's been.
Well, that was illuminating. 3 players there spotted over towards A. So slow crew up once more. Not necessarily the style they'd like to go for. Now they'll scout out mid with that recon. Aspas stays shy of it.
Over towards the B site, Calm actually used his drone in main, and you can see both him and King have pushed up here, holding this little double face together where Calm's going to take contact and King can
I
swing
go
off of him.
over towards B and we just use the drone towards short.
Right
I
into
mean,
this, so things could get very
it's
dangerous
very
here.
committed for Com. He's an actual turret on
Calm
this.
holding the off angle. Licking his lips in anticipation for that one.
Oh.
Gives away the game about the Odin! And they baited him in with
tragedy.
With the alarm bot.
Absolute tragedy, and now it's King with all to do here at Logs.
Holds his ground. Good
Jesus, guys, come on.
And it is a 2 and down at the
Come
very
on,
least.
someone.
Here come
Don't
Lev
give
now,
me this.
starting to encroach. Kesnit, though, has pushed his way forward. He's punished for it.
Oh, he's just doing way too much there. It's a 3v3, and Klaus has the Hunter's Fury online.
Mazzino, how to wing that out? That is raw! And Aspas claims Klaus.
So wrecked for this round.
Old school Kesnit, right? That flat over
Got
his
2, 3. We've got 3 people that are on 2,300.
Seeing those moments where Kesnit feels like he has to do everything and
Be
put the team
clearing.
on his
I mean, he's
back in a
clearing this
situation
corner
like
with the
that,
dash, and the flash is meant to go like in between
but it's just
anyway.
unnecessary. He doesn't even have a dash
It was like
online.
the flash
That
was
could have
flash kind of
justified it,
missed.
but so unlucky things.
See, the flash just went a little bit
away,
short.
and it started with an easy kill. That mishap from Calm. Really tragic for Crew. They've got to feel frustrated.
much, boys. I knew this guy pushed on.
I mean, and Calm is just.
he's
having a
he's
great
feeling it,
time
man.
here.
He's having a lot
favorite
of fun.
agent.
Okay, last round they go for a
Great
vision
map
strike because we've got
for it.
4 people. I mean, we've got 5 people over towards B as well.
Potentially. Com has the Odin. They were looking for something in tiles. They don't find it. Here's the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah,
from
it's a
Klaus.
straight up retake, and keep an eye on the double push behind. Turret does spot them.
The aforementioned who gets brought down by the knight. This time Kesnit says, I've got better weaponry to make this deep dive. B
And
is
they have
all over.
Killjoy ult in this. I've been enjoying when teams do this, where they take over towards B main for the Killjoy ult, and then they Killjoy ult into the corner, and they're just locked in. It's really, really sick. That is an incredible Omen flash. Oh my god, 3? You don't expect the other guy. Did they hear him reload? Oh, they heard him shoot. Yeah, now they all got to push.
And Com makes it very clear that he wanted
Yeah,
Klaus
it's
more
such
than
a sick round, man. I love it. They push over towards middle. Got the ult, and then they're just locked out. Oh, Kesnit's done great to get onto site, though.
Get spotted on the cross, apparently. Saw a TP there by King over towards Speedway. Wants to try and find the angle. Kesnit is running low on Silverware.
Shots were hit. Great idea from Lev as well. This is such a sick round. They got the ult out of them as the ult's trying to hit over towards site, create chaos as they enter in. They do enter in. They lose. They gain B, but they lose B main, and they have a Killjoy ult. It's just fast behind. Lev, ever since Sean on Plat Chat flamed Lev, they've been incredible. Like, they've been so good. Couldn't be further away from how they were looking.
3 people in the corner there is bizarre. Lev firmly in control. Fantastic half.
So much talk about Leviatan's road here through stage 1, but I'm curious to hear what they think. Let's get a quick word from Mazzino and hear about how he feels Leviatan has progressed this stage.
Yo creo que obviamente estoy muy feliz de cómo hemos evolucionado como equipo y como dije anteriormente que encontramos como nuestra forma de jugar, nuestra como identidad y estamos como congeniando cada vez más y algo malo que diría yo es que como intentar que no se pierda esa como conexión que tenemos entre nosotros, que a veces como sucede que se pierde.
Something we heard a lot from Leviatan is that they all sort of kind of had to come together and decide how they would play as a team. They brought different ideas, but ultimately it was a clean slate. And we saw them easing into this,
Sean,
right?
bring
That game against,
up
you know,
the clips,
C9,
guy.
for example,
Yeah,
that
dude.
sort of made us question whether this was the super
Sean
team
is
they were
stacked,
rumored to
man.
be.
I love when Sean comes in.
Absolutely. And
Sean
it
comes
was
in with so much
honestly
energy in Plat Chat.
jarring
It's
when suddenly
incredible.
a week or 2 after, you're looking at the team, it's like, wait, these were the guys who lost to C9?
Uber, yeah, he's so good, man. Uber's always been great at casting.
And then the one against NRG where they just absolutely blew them out. Levar just looking
boy.
incredible.
Is that the Quebec boys down there?
I think it was. And
All right.
I mean, again, we talked about him earlier, but I have to draw more attention to Mizzino at this point. He has just been the guy that stepped it up. 17 for 8 right now on the KO. I mean, it is incredible. This guy has elevated his game so much for this team in the past few weeks. It's him, Ospas, and King. Those 3 that have just been at an elite level, and Tex and Calm just doing what they need to do in those support roles. They haven't had to be the big-time fraggers for this team. You definitely don't need to be when Ospas is going plus 40 in every series. Just give him a little bit of setup, guys. You'll be fine. But here we are.
Double Sheriff for Klaus and Kesnet. And man, 3 with a pistol is an absolute annihilation from Lev.
Quite the pace for this Ascent game.
They just did so good, man.
That was invested in by Shy. Tex did not do so on their pistol on defense.
And instantly that turret that watches B main broken by Crew. Alarm bot in mid broken by Lev. So both teams a little bit starved for info at this point in the round. And re-clearing B main is what Leviatan are going to opt to do with this drone, hoping to draw rotates attention towards the A side.
Yeah, and it kind of does that. Look at the minimap. We've got 4 people in the square.
So there are 3 players for Crew posted up on
do they just insta-send it with this? Yes, they do. Do we omen flash before we send sight, or
here to take this contact. He attempts it, dash away.
Dude, they heard door down, so they don't. Dude, they heard the door go down, so they don't even smoke over towards market. And now they got an extra smoke. And they just, okay, now they do it over towards market, so it lasts longer. That's pretty cool, though. Just every little detail's great at the moment. That's unlucky.
Flash should be dealt with easily. 4 on 2 now. Both players back sight.
Back to back, it's King and Aspas.
Aspas is alive though, and that's always scary. Oh man, he got double there. It's a 2v4. Oh boy. Well, at least they get a pistol each. I can't believe Aspas got another there.
It's just no way. I remember all the way back last year at the beginning of the season, there were so many players early on. They were like, this King guy, he's the best player in the world. He's owning everybody. And this year, Ospas owning everybody. And King is just, and has always been.
Hey, what though, chat? The Lev Paper X Shanghai final is gonna be pretty sick. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'll say that. I'll say that much.
You know, ain't trying to reach over. But it's backbreaking for Crew. Look at the score.
What are we buying in this one?
They're taking a risk here, a bit of a risk.
Bro, we're not even buying rifles into this. Holy.
Shy, Kesnet, Heat. A couple shocks for Klaus. That recon's still available. They're hoping to swing things back with some kind of miracle headshot, some kind of big individual play, which obviously that's what Crew have been known for this entire season. You can never doubt them on the mechanics front.
Prodigy's gonna lose his mind.
End A in some way or shape here. Based on where that spike has been left in, Klaus for some reason pauses on this recon.
Things gonna slow down here just a bit. That recon is gonna go into main. It gets a solid amount of information there for the Crew side. Spotted out 2 players, I believe. And that's actually gonna trigger Melser sending a smoke all the way over to B main. Kesnet's gonna rotate into the site there as well. 3 players now, and a deep knife is sent from Mizzino.
Yeah, knife didn't hit, and they're in for that.
Like they wanted to use it as a fake, but now they're gonna use
Yeah,
it to rotate back.
they were so confident that it was gonna actually hit people. And they picked the right site. It's all up to. They don't really make many mistakes right now. Even a molly in the smoke to make sure they can't flood out. Site's clear.
They don't have great anchor positions whatsoever, and Kesnet was punished as soon as he turned up in heaven. Klaus can be forced away. And how are Crew gonna unravel this?
There's just no way at this point. They're gonna be hoping to do some damage here. At best, Lev certainly gonna be going to 11 on Crew's map pick, no less. And Lev only playing it once this season, losing a sloppy game to Cloud9.
Com, happy to take that challenge. He already had the shock loosed.
And who is anyone gonna? I mean, there's so many people that can go hunt here, and they can come take these jewels. That's okay. You can lose another.
Sluggish as well.
Damn, did we just get an accidental?
Ideally, and seed over yet another ult orb as Aspas already has 4 to his name here. And he'll get what he wanted at the very least.
Aspas gonna have that Vandal to bring into the next round. Lev on the verge of getting 12, so close. They can taste a victory on Crew's map pick here.
Winning that pistol, absolutely devastating.
And it's even more devastating is the fact
Let's watch more M80. When are the big games for that?
I mean, that's what's got them into this
I need to check when like playoffs and stuff are.
Their defense is
Dude, that season's so long for them.
good as Lev's, and maybe a tad bit better if they want to pull off one of the best.
Nico
comebacks we've ever
Swag,
seen.
thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime.
Okay, Crew throw
Thank you so much,
one way
man.
out towards A main. That's circumvented instantly
Thanks for
by
7
King. He
months.
wants that info. Lev's starting to get a
But
little bit of step to the
I mean, it's a
mouth.
decent bonus.
A little hungry to close this, I'm sure.
Lev, they went ahead and oh my god, Tex just taps down shot.
Not again.
Main. Does Kesnet face? He wants to trade it out, but
Oh, they
Tex
didn't
is
even
not
they didn't
gonna
even
give him an
take down the
opportunity.
turret.
And right now, Lev are so aware that
Yeah, the turret's still just
mid
here.
is pretty
Getting
free.
full
It says
info.
Recon lower mid, and they had a knife into market. Neither got a single tag, so Aspas pushes up. Gonna be holding this angle now, looking to take a duel.
Such a
Plays off
stri-
the angle, waits for the flash. Here we go, and he's just better.
Ooh.
Raises the ante, completely shutting down that presence here for Lev through the middle part of the map. Now it's a little awkward for Mazzino, unsure if he should be trending elsewhere. He's about to get some action though, coming out from Catwalk.
Timing on that smoke. What an absolute shot, bro.
Well done here from Crew on the verge of closing things
Still
out.
alright
They've got
damage
the
though
spike down.
for Lev.
Good rotations there on the defense.
Ashland Switch, thank you so much as well with the prime. Thank you for doing that.
Shy down that turret in main
Thank you very
offline.
much.
They had a feeling Tex might try to take
Probably
advantage
not.
of it, but King with a shot right now.
Awkward. Very awkward.
And he's like, dude's like, why are they swinging me,
Themselves
man?
their second gun round on this map and extend themselves a lifeline.
A good amount of damage. Good amount of damage. 3 gun rebuys.
How much needed. how
Lev can pretty much end it
necessary
here.
That was for the Crew side. Not an ounce of momentum for these guys whatsoever. Have to get into this game mentally, have to start heating up, feeling themselves with the aim as well, which has never been lacking this entire season, but we have seen Lev
Yeah,
dominating
the body
them
block
on
and the
that
dash
front
might have cost them a little bit here.
Round 3 onward, it's been Mazzino and Aspas in control of the mechanics game here. Early knives exchanged over on A, nothing spotted for either side. King TP is across.
Into dash, Crew goes super aggro. They tried to molly the turret, but the turret's far back. Go close, they drone, so it can check all of that.
For Leviatan.
Oh,
His
hold up.
aggressive take of the extremity.
Tex is just owning them as they push B. Got the first kill twice in a row. They push B. 3-0 for the push. And you gotta start looking over towards here and think, well, there's one round left.
They're trying to do as much with Heat focusing his attention here on that A main side, and Melser all the way playing backside, back behind Dice. They're gonna have to make an absolute miracle happen. Tex really putting the nail in the coffin there.
Aspas might be Thanos. Dude, it's insane, isn't it? Consistently outrageous numbers.
They do light up the KO with their knives. Mazzino at the 4 here. Some span through the water fight. Mel's already fell down, and Crew are getting toppled.
Yes, this is a scary team, bro. Holy.
The second Crew went around. The
Okay,
second there was just
8
a
chances,
little, the
man.
smallest
Oh
drop
my
of
god,
hope for the
it's a
team.
scary,
Just
scary
dashed
team.
away immediately. Tex locking down that flank. They've taken a timeout now.
20
but,
to
I mean,
7.
does too little, too late do enough?
He has
to
knives, he gets a
describe
backup
this
judge.
Situation right now for Crew.
I mean, especially when you're looking at stuff like this, there's the expectation from Leviatan that Crew will try and overload an extremity.
Yo,
Get some
what
information
can you even do, man? Sometimes you just gotta accept
And they're
it.
ready for it.
And this
I
feels
feel
like one of
you
them.
can just even see on Kesnet's face there. I mean, you can just see. Well, that really tells the story of the game so far.
Yeah, you gotta earn his respect.
The speed at which Aspas began to lounge, but on Kesnet's face, I feel like you could almost see it wasn't a frustration. It was just like, yep, rueful. Seems about right. That's how it's been going so far. And sometimes with these games,
So funny, man, because Com has been shouting at them every single round. Everyone's getting pumped up, and you just look at Aspas, and he's just so chill. He's lounging in the timeouts, giving him a little fist bump, but other than that, he just hasn't even reacted. Just another day.
They're gonna have a couple stingers, couple vandals, a sheriff into this final round.
And we get the, like I said, Judge. They should be able to end it before they get all the ults close as well. And you got to remember that Crew won a pistol. Crew literally won the first pistol. 4 rounds.
Crew here looking for a little bit of magic.
Crew's been farming most of Americas as well.
Cobblestones here at the Riot Games Arena. They're going to have to hope to harness.
And this is their map. Great.
They're a nice cross map. Check Wine, perhaps. Doesn't look like Melsa was clipped by that at all.
And Aspas, why not? Pops the knives, has his ult, has the Judge in hands. And that's just obnoxious. The recon goes outside of B and does get broken, so, you know, aware that there could be at least one there. Oftentimes you're going to think it's just going to be that KJ, right? Not necessarily getting significant info on that at all. But now with this drone and the footsteps up B main, you're going to see Kesnet. He was backside A. He's going to fall off and start rotating to B. And it's all Lev's plan. In the meantime, all distraction from Com with that Sova util so they could gather up outside A.
King and Com know Crew don't have the economy to ever get to that Odin stage, so they can be a little flippant with those forays into B, trying to sell that fake.
Yeah, and they picked the right side at the moment, but this recon clears over towards B main, and with that they kind of realize they need to speed up, but they get hit by the knives. And Aspas pop dash, so it's very hard for them to get into this. You'd probably imagine the King has to TP, or are we entering the site? What the hell? He got the opening damage of a knife.
In an advantage situation, Kesnet stuck in the left-hand corner though, can't do anything about Mazzino, and the knives are now out.
Well, they made that one look easy.
Now Klaus has already tried to get up towards heaven.
I can't believe that duel over towards short. It's kind of just sunk in what we just witnessed.
No doubt about it. He is so low, Wyatt.
And the only vandal in play is
yeah, and all he must be thinking is, man, for God's sake.
Or is it jury? An executioner for Aspas is the aim. And Crew taking his sweet time now, falling one by one, and my goodness! I call it a compelling matchup on paper, and it's true!
What a beast, bro. What a beast. I mean, shout out to everyone. Everyone looked great. Everyone did their bit. It was lovely. The calling was good. Like, even just Texters holding for the B main pushes were good. Aspas is a god. What more can we say?
Aspas' operator on defense, Crew could never find an answer for it. He was getting one damn near every round, it felt like.
Yeah, did I not upload the first map of NRG? Was I too busy flaming them that I didn't upload a VOD? What's wrong with me?
I mean, what a performance there.
There were moments for Crew to get into the game, but it did take about 6 rounds for Kesnet to get activated, right? That's tough stuff here. I'm curious, as we step away and hear from DB and the desk, what their thoughts are and how to diagnose this Crew. Looks a little
when did I
bit
record
green around
this?
the
Okay.
gills.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through Attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, let me spam some ads while I upload this. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Leviatan tiene que ser quirúrgico para la
Here with GoKid of Leviatan. I'm speechless about that map. That was clinical from your boys. I'm asking you both coaches the same question. What happened that map? How did you run with that?
I think it was a mixture of us knowing that they're going to pick it and having good prep, and the guys just playing amazing and executing everything perfectly and shooting really hard. So that was incredible.
Well, best of luck on map 2. I don't know if you need it, but best of luck.
We were expecting a banger, and don't get me wrong, there were plenty of moments to be excited about for that one, but more so if you're a Leviatan fan, as they walked away dominating out of map 1. That was Crew's pick as well, and you heard Gokev, the coach there of Leviatan, just a second ago saying, we had a feeling that we're going to go into this map, and we were ready for it, and boy, were they ready, Mimi.
Yeah, they looked fantastic. Going back from no more cooking, playing the default comp, and executing on it incredibly well. I think Crew got good starts to a lot of these rounds, especially on that first half. They were getting into sight, they were getting opening kills, but in the late round, Leviatan was winning everything. Their retakes in particular were ridiculous.
Yeah, and they were ready for aggressive pushes after that pistol round. I mean, we saw Crew do the classic. You know, they wanted to fight in a spawn, and it worked. That's what gave them the first 2 rounds.
This round was nuts.
I feel like this round was so indicative of the game because it starts off with Kesset hitting some nasty shots with the blade. That first one tap is lovely stuff, but then Lev turn around and in a man disadvantage end up winning this retake with Aspas and Mazzino going crazy.
I mean, it also helps, too, when Aspas is just, like, willing blades into people's faces. I mean, look at this.
With 15 HP. You know how hard that is.
It's insane. I mean, people can jiggle you. Anything can happen. He hit 2 of the most precise knives that he needed to in the moment with 15 HP to his name.
And this is the matchup that everyone was excited for, obviously so. And Aspas is above and beyond. And I don't think Kesnet had a particularly bad game or anything. I just think a lot of the same ideas that has been working for this team isn't. You see rounds where he's fighting into spawn, rounds where they're kind of over-peaking, taking these risks, and Lev is punishing it every time where other squads worked. So I'm gonna be honest, we brought up the Crew needs a humbling, needs to come back, learn from the mistakes, run into a tough opponent. that narrative might be real.
Yeah, I mean, you set the narrative, so.
Me making up my own narrative. And then
I mean, I agree with you though. I think it would be good. I want to see the #1 seed be 2 LATAM teams. I mean, I want that. So I'm definitely biased in this series. But you're 100% right. Lev were punishing Crew in every type of aggression that they had, whether that have been the post plants that they had.
Yeah, I don't see it as like a Crew. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I'm sure Crew would have liked to have been able to, put a little bit more on the board there. But the reality is, man, is that you look at all 5 players in Leviatan, they were hitting. It was scary.
When you're dominating, when you're beating every team you play, and you're doing it in a dominant way, it's really tough to like actually learn what's good and what's bad, and like what your mistakes are.
Yeah.
It's always about, for good teams, how you come back from that loss and actually getting exposed for which of your plays aren't going to work against the best. And I mean, we saw that here.
I'm very glad you mentioned how you come back into this here, because obviously you will be needing to lean on Coach Adam. So let's hear what he has to say as we get ready for map number 2.
Here with Coach Adam of Crew Visa. Not only was that your map loss, that was the worst map loss you have ever had on Split 1. You usually, I believe, lost 11 to 13. That was obviously not that. I'm asking both coaches the same question. What happened that map?
I think it's been hard for us to find a rhythm, and a team like Lev won't give you space to breathe. But I think that the team is better now, and I'm pretty sure that we're going to do a better breeze.
Well, best of luck.
GB is just died, but I mean,
choking. Sorry. This is a scary map, okay? Let's just set the stage right now with how Aspas was dominating with the
Did I
op.
miss anything big?
On that
What's
Ascent
going on?
defense, he was going nuclear with the op, getting first bloods. He was super confident, anchoring sites even.
Yeah.
So when you're going into a map like Breeze, where that's going to be even more prevalent.
Yeah, I know. I mean,
This was roasting?
We're going to
Who?
breathe. A little sand went in my throat there, so got a little verklempt for a moment. Thankfully, we have an incredible production team that is bringing me water literally as we speak. In any case, though, there was something that he said there that I did want to point out, which was him saying
Should
that
be an
Lev
Aspas
had
playground.
that space to breathe.
Hey, what though?
But I think it's
We
important
looked
to
pretty
note
good on
that
this
Lev
map last
kinda
time.
took that space from them in a very aggressive manner, which goes to show that I think, you're
This is the
right,
worst you've
Crew
ever lost
did
forts.
need to
I
experience
mean, honestly,
this,
this is
and
straight to the point.
Leviatan definitely feels like they're on top of the world right now.
my worry is that Breeze plays in a lot of ways. It has a lot of similarities to Ascent, where I think some of these same issues can crop up. The way, in particular, Lev plays their defense. They have a lot of great util to deny plant and go for these fast floods, with Aspas following up some great utility from the initiator players. They've dominated on this map thus far, and those were the same win conditions they were finding on Ascent. So this is going to be really tough for Crew to dig deep and come back.
Yeah, we were talking about the 1-2 punch for Crew. Crew this, Crew that, Kesnet he. But what about Aspas and Mazzino? Mazzino went crazy in that map.
He did.
I mean, he was over Aspas for most of the game. It's just at that very end, Aspas took over.
And it's funny because for a long time, early days Crew, when they went on that run a few years back at Champs 21, the duo then was Kesnet and Mazzino. Those two were hand in hand.
That's so
back
true.
when
I wonder what
Mazzino
the
was
connection
playing.
is.
Yeah, he was playing like Sage and stuff back then. Those two were sick, but now they're up against each other, and Mazzino is just playing lights out. Why I was mentioning it in the cast, but compared to his performance in kickoff at the beginning of Split 1, this guy has come back
Pterodon.
and
I
been
feel the same, bro.
so
Got no idea what's going
for
on.
Lev in their kind of run back now. And as we hop into Agent Select, we shouldn't really expect any surprises.
Yeah, probably a mirror.
Yeah, just going to be default comp for both these teams, most likely.
Yeah, and again, I got to give the advantage to Lev here because, I mean, even Calm in that last map was firing at all cylinders on that Sova. His utility was on
maybe
point as
Sax,
always,
maybe
and,
that.
I mean, they look sharp.
Yeah, mirror matchup going into this, not much of a shocker. You're definitely going to want to see Crew step it up here. They know they ran into the brick wall of Leviatan here.
Yeah, Heat and Kesnet, that 1-2 punch, they've got to be great if Crew's going to come back. And if they can't do it, Leviatan will win
Dropped
this 2-0
egg scramble.
and lock the #1
That's so
seed.
funny.
Well, let's see if we can get to a map number 3. I'm sure the Riot Games Arena would very much like that. But let's find out and send it back to your casters. It's Uber and Wyatt.
I would very much like that too, Golden Boy, but that might be a bit of a stretch goal as it stands. We came into this game saying we have the 2 best teams in any region right now, by the numbers going head to head. Who would have thought the gulf between them on that first night would have been so wide?
I mean, also, lest we forget, that was Crew's map pick, and they got absolutely
Oh yeah, they got so
blown
bodied, huh?
out. And now we're heading to Leviatan's Breeze, where we last saw them against G2, a very quality G2 who took a map off them in that series, had it close on the third as well, ultimately losing. But it was against them that Lev won 13.
Okay, so Lev on defense, Crew on attack, and Crew probably gonna need to have a good start. But again, they look kind of alright on this map. I'm not. I don't think this will be. I mean, it can't be as one-sided as that. That's for sure.
The same unless Crew really turn things around here.
And you were going to see that from Aspas every time. On that pistol round.
Split over towards A. 2 people on A at the moment. Oh, this. I mean.
Chat Sheriff by this time around. He was 11-2 after 5 rounds against G2 on defense. Off to a good start already as Kesnet.
Bro, this guy really needs to send it through A main. Oh man, they really need to send it. Wait, did they not do this pistol before?
I've never seen a more
It might have been another team.
in my life.
I tell you what, Aspas played this really well though, and shout out to King for putting up the smoke here. Never even had to worry about A main. I feel like they used this pistol before.
Got the player indoors.
The 1-4 with the Sova going over towards A main.
What can you even say about this?
We need to see an inspired Crew on this map, not just mechanically proficient, inspired. To have a chance of putting a scratch on this juggernaut of Leviatan.
Everyone's buying into it. Aspas has the eco farmer. The outlaw comes out. Recon goes middle. We got a knife over towards A, so they take a bit of A control. And I imagine he picks up the orb.
Make some magic happen here. Aspas with the outlaw on defense. He did the same against G2. Of course, Breeze with being such an open sightline map. Operators.
I'm getting too repetitive. Aspas played well. Bro needs to stop playing well then, man. That's not on me.
Looking to get some of those long-range engagements, and if Crew did buy up anything, it can mess up their economy going forward.
Shy spotted there in mid. Aspas chooses that opportunity to spring forth. Easy pick off, takes a glancing blow. But he's able to get back to safety as Kesnet warned him away. Well, whatever the spike is now, mid door is where Crew are now going to have to consider committing. Can't they amble onto the side, but already getting lit. Aspas swings that wall again, aggressive as ever. And King is the other side of that 1-2 punch. Come there.
Okay, can this guy get the gun upgrade? No. I mean, they at least. Yeah, they at least get the outlaw, but everyone's gonna be buying heavy armor because Crew didn't buy anything into this one, so. Yeah, we'll see. Still a strong gun though, I will say. It's not just the light armor eco farmer. Like you can double tap people pretty fast.
Aspas back yellow. I mean, they make it look too easy, and it's because it is too easy for them at this point.
And as we start to get into the gun rounds here,
I deserved it, honestly. Let's go.
As we get to the gun rounds here, expect to see really proactive.
Is he talking about his death for being out in the open? Honestly, I massively agree.
They don't want to be forced into those. They want to play ahead of it.
Info for info. Did we insta drone over towards B?
Put a spanner in the works here for Kesnet.
I'm pretty sure last time Lev played this, they info droned over towards B, but Aspas would follow it up. So I think they're trying to create the question mark like he's going to go over towards there, but actually he was going to face over towards top mid or short. I like that from Lev. Dude, when I see teams like playing off rounds that they've done before, knowing that the other team's going to anti them, it's always a great sign.
Pretty poor, right? I mean, they're just going to come into this with 2 ghosts. They're not going to.
Like, I like the awareness of it.
They need to convert something, man. They need to convert one of these gun rounds, and already things have gone awry. Their entry down. I mean, Kesnet has no smoke to try and play off.
No smokes, no dash, raw contact. Always going to get punished by an outlaw here. Here's the recon. Aspas completely unbothered.
In the meantime, though, that was all a distraction for the brunt of the Crew.
Oh my god.
Way towards A, but it's just
Dude, is it already done?
hard, folding like a cheap chair. This is brutal.
They brought 2 ghosts into this round, Leviatan. It's all too easy. Class with a shock to work with. Catches the timing on combo. That's it. And then he catches them hands. King another 3K.
Yeah, and they throw the guns over as well. Everyone gets the upgrades. Money's outrageous, and then Aspas throws the gun away, so they save the money, and then he buys an outlaw because he knows that everyone's going to have light armor on this.
Absolutely disastrous. And now Lev, economy out of control going into this because they had ghosts, for God's sake, Mitch. So they're going to carry over the free vandals as well. All of the players 4 of them over 4K right now, 2 with 5K. I mean,
0-3-0s. This
God.
Kissy faces all over the scoreboard for Crew.
Keznit picks up the Guardian, wants to be a hero, excuse me, stacked up.
I fit 2 on site. Do they want to just try send it? Yeah? Honestly?
Some space. Half the Viper's wall. Keznit trades 1.
King's going to be there, though. Sees the spike go loose and no opportunity for a trade. Aspas takes a sidebar. That's allowed Keznit to creep up a little bit more. And he doesn't see the top.
Damn, what an absolute beast, bro.
Mizzino ascends the stairs.
And I have no idea about this guy at all.
Yet some of that util will come to interrupt, but the blades are coming.
He fried the man. He's done. That's how they win the rounds.
And sometimes that's what it takes to also get the mental online for the rest of your team.
That was, I mean, yeah, it's true. They needed something like this.
And excitement for this squad.
This play was cool though. We realized the reload was going to be so long that he goes over towards water, just crouches, wait for him to take the angle on someone else.
What a way to get you up. And this is a team they sort of talked. They said we're really.
Yeah, and we want to try build off of that.
In an interview, it was Melser, in fact, saying we're trying to avoid these passive, these quiet mindsets that we can fall into. This can help get them out.
And he didn't need it before, just carrying over the weapons from the other rounds, but it's Aspas now who is bought up with that operator. So dominant on defense on Ascent, just that last map. And Breeze, obviously with the big sight lines, the weapon here thrives.
Clearing some trips, still 1 left in place there for Tex.
Oh my god, the recon was big, but that molly at the back was nice. I mean, this was a nice exec.
Looks like Mizzino wants to peer in here from around Berlin. They will allow a plant for Crew, and he will hold this line.
Yeah, maybe 2 in a row.
Finally, this team is awake. Some signs of
Whoa,
life
it's
here,
great as well. Lev looking like old Lev. We get the save come in. Money's flowing for Crew. They really needed this as well. Like, they really needed this. This money's going to be great now. We're going to start reaching 9K and get closer.
The Crew with some explosivity. Keznit,
2 in a row. They got some upgrades to the round before in terms of guns, and it changed a lot. Like a really dominant 3-0 to like a being in a really good position 3-2 down.
That's the kind of fast hit that was conspicuously absent from Crew's playbook on Ascent. And walked through some smokes on the A main. It was ugly stuff. And this has prompted a 3-gun save for Leviatan.
I realize now too that Aspas has an operator. He finally fired a shot off. He had it over at the A site where obviously there was no action to be seen. So it was possible
with the extra kill, he actually gets up to 9K.
But given that final moment where he fired off one of those bullets, they're now aware and are going to have to play around that. Lev able to get up another full buy here. King with the Viper's Pit. Might just want to let that one go and B main to lock down that space of the map. That's a commonplace for it if you're intending on using it early into the round. There'd be a trip for him to play off there as well that was just given by Tex, and that is going to be the case.
Oh, with the trip behind it, knife goes over towards A, hits 1.
On lock. Tex has already started to drift over there. A cam to peek down halls. Crew have left empty for the time being. They want to group up here.
Yeah, I mean, most people when they see this, you're either hitting over towards A or you're splitting B. You can never force your way through this sort. It's too much.
And that wall in mid from King is going to be a bit troublesome for Shy, the lurker, to work around as the rest of Crew gather up for the A hit. We'll see if Shy can find a timing. The wall is down, the drone is in, and now Keznit trying to get some space onto the site.
Okay, actually coming from the
oh yeah, and he's got great timing. Mizzino shot every single bullet.
Flash there, forced to back down the stairway. He gets lit up again.
Keznit's pathing left side of sight is annihilating them.
Did find Klaus low.
Ever since he started going left side of sight, he's winning the rounds.
But Leviatan, you don't really have any step to this.
So far, Aspas, no opportunities to get a kill with this operator. We'll see if Crew want to hunt him down.
Another save. I mean, Crew are going to start reaching max money soon everywhere.
For Crew, they can afford to go for this, to try and take it out of his hands. And again, 3 rounds in a row now. First kill from Keznit. He is
Keznit's beasting, bro.
It's fast hits with Keznit throwing a variation in somewhere along the line. Bursting through that Viper wall. Caught Mizzino this time around.
Closing in.
They want to get this operator out of Aspas's hands. But they'd had to be cold and dead for that to happen. And it wouldn't happen any other way. Shy takes him down and King cannot cross to recover that weapon.
Yeah, I mean, he's saving this.
Gonna bring the Vandal over, but obviously the operator, the weapon of value. Lev are not gonna have the economy to be able to get one into.
You'd imagine that's a big win, getting the op out of this guy's hands. Don't know how close he is to knives,
It might
but
be possible if they work it in the proper way. We shall see, but again, it just comes down to Kesnet. Finally, this man is online. Him and Ospas, the two statistical best duelists in the world right now. In the best form we've ever seen them in. Both clearing their stats that they put up from last season as well, have elevated their game so significantly. And it was on Ascent that Ospas
yeah, I mean, this is a good
dominated, and
timeout.
now
We'll see what they're going to do.
Kesnet running
Maybe
away
something
with
aggro,
things,
you'd
9
imagine.
and 4, and it's going to force this live timeout.
And to be blunt, that proactivity we saw from Leviatan defensively hasn't really been there over the last couple of rounds. They will work together to re-clear some of these parts of the map in a way that doesn't use a lot of utility, right? It feels like here, they feel it's a big risk for them to do that. You saw like the Viper's Pit in B main, they passively then rotated Tex over to Horse through a cam down there, but never really encroached.
Stop saving rounds. Nah, it's I mean, that's out of the that's done now. The damage is done here. They might as well save all the rounds they're out of, because the money's already here. The money's already never getting broken.
Right now, because Lev had them funneled into the A hit. They had the pit on B, so they don't go there. Op in mid, so they don't go there. They hit into 3 players and absolutely dominate their setup. We'll see how things go now, and I was waiting to see. Ospas is going to go for the glass cannon operator.
We've got KO ult, and then we have a bit of an anti-KO setup. So we've got Trip, we've got camera over towards here to spot Tube as well, and then we got the Cypher over towards B, so it can avoid this. And no matter what as well, if you pop the ult here, you don't get hit by it here, and you can just run back as well. Not that he has trips here, just for people that want to know. This is a nice setup at the moment from Lev. We've got Cage as well that'll help the guy inside.
Look at this, the Cypher setup.
Yeah, let's see what the Cypher does. See what the Utah's like.
Okay, Aldrone brought down Hunter's Fury.
Oh.
Keyed up here for Com. Checking some of the common locations. He does get lit for a moment.
Yeah, with the swing on top. Ooh. Bro was popping heads there. That was nice, yeah. Trip gave him the cue to swing, and huge, dude.
With the spike drop back in B main, it might be Shy that has to go and find that. There's a Trip, and he knows it. He's cleared that out. Now Leviatan know all they need to. That Shy has converged upon A to join Kesnet.
Trying to give some space for Kesnet to get the spike, and he
I mean, they have a crossfire together.
They have 2 cross positions here. Shy is actually going to go all the way back around and try and get into A main to help Kesnet. Can he do it in time, though? Look at the pressure.
And then the pressure of Door is here anyway.
He has time, Wyatt. He's going to get there. Long these shocks coming through. The Tex swings one on Kesnet.
And Aspas dashes and he comes up on the radar. What an absolute god, man.
Aspas gets value out of that glass cannon operator. We suspected he'd struggle.
Such a heads
lovely setup though. Lovely setup from Lev, right? They call the timeout. They got a good anti-KO setup, and it was King, right? On site, King that hit everyone. But yeah, I mean, the Trip gave him the cue to swing, and then that's just individual skill, bro.
Defensive side to finally claim a round after a few strung in a row for Crew.
The time buy here for King White is massive. That's what really allows the rest of Leviatan to be in place.
Finally, someone that understands.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No way.
Ospa's happy to just finally get a chance. He's been AFK on the other side of the map. He just keeps, he's gambling the wrong
12 and 2.
The map in the last few. Finally
12 and 2, Kesnet 10 and 5. Everyone else is really low on kills.
This drone gonna spot out Shy now, so you have to imagine.
Knife goes over towards A main. It doesn't spot anyone, so Aspas should be thinking that there's people behind this. That's why he pops his dash.
Shy might be in trouble. Trying to push up even further now, Aspas and Tex.
Okay, that's what it takes for Aspas to find his.
Almost smoke. Yeah, you gotta get out of there.
It was traded out,
No
though.
bullets hit. And then he re-peeks window.
Gets away with it.
That Trip causing some danger. He really could have gone down
Whoa,
there.
whoa.
Oh my god, King almost threw his life away there in main. Just running straight into
Yeah, and they
Look
kill
at
the
crew position. It
they
gets
kill
into
the
the
Cypher, and then the trips down, and then it feels like people aren't on top of that. Imagine he gets another one here.
Right the wrongs here, but he's low. Yeah, that Snakebite, he had to back away from awful quick. Another molly to key it up.
Whoa,
If he finds more,
doing alright.
even just damage here. He'll be
Damn, bro. He's doing great. Oh my god, he's 6 HP. Holy, he's so good right now. What even is that? He was insane on the first map, and that is mental. He played so well. He enabled everything. He bought time for his teammate, and then his teammate didn't get the first kill to his door, right? And then trades it, then gets another, and then Aspas trades him.
Getting away with it at 6
Unreasonable.
Oh my god. Crew, though, their economy good enough for another buy. They've got great ultimates in play here as well. Hunter's Fury for
Let's just be
Klaus.
like, holy, what an absolute god I have on my team.
Maybe his 4th, 5th, first blood of the game.
13-6, bro. His team's getting wrecked. What even is that?
From Leviatan. A crucial double for Kesnet, no pun
Bro,
intended.
I'm telling you, that looks mental from his
And now
POV.
their B-side is essentially wide open behind these Viper walls. Mazino might want to pop through here. Flush heat out of that corner. This could be good for a freebie. He's able to get over and no one else is watching the line.
God, it's such a stacked server, isn't it? Everyone's just unreal.
It's just King with no reason to challenge this.
They get
Off only
annihilated by
150
this.
credits to his name.
Yeah, so he wants to save this, that's for sure. Again, he doesn't say he doesn't have to worry about their money, but they actually managed to get it a little bit low.
The first kills have just been so outrageous from this guy. And it's just these fast hits on Ascent. Things were very slow for them. They were really taking their time. They weren't as explosive in the way that they are now. I mean, saying they weren't as explosive doesn't even do the difference justice, frankly. I mean, they were...
It's coughing baby hydrogen bomb.
It really is. They were dull on Ascent attack and are electric here on Breeze. Totally different team.
Yeah, show me it.
Started in
Let's
such
see it.
rough shape, and it was that Kesnet ace that suddenly just flipped the switch, and the mentality has been so different since then. I mean,
So
come on.
There's
fast.
two players, it's a double swing, and there's an operator involved, and Kesnet still wins out. That is beyond unlikely. It's about time to talk about this, though. Leviatan need one more round to secure the top seed in their group.
Oh, really?
And we've got Aspas popping his knives, walking down. Kesnet taking that first engagement. Another first kill. I mean, it is out of control. It is absurd. But Aspas, they're not aware that he's pushed up, so he's going to be able to trade one back and just barely slips away.
And he wants the gun. Kesnet knows he wants the gun.
4-on-4 now. Chaotic beginning, but now Crew, they're just steadfast in their positions. Heat taking some space up mid.
I got the spike.
Kesnet here, just creating opportunities, materializing them out of thin air. Nothing but some buttons and pocket lint, creating gold. Not this time though.
Spike down.
Com transmutes him to dust.
Can't believe he's sticking around.
There'll be more action here. Oh, okay, I think Com trying to turn a flash there. Isn't able to cover Heat's position. So now we're even on numbers, and the spike is...
Yeah, I mean, they didn't have info over towards middle. That was like the main thing. Could have asked for his mate to pop up a smoke though and be ready with it with the recon, but
Be able to get any help from other parts of the map as Aspas.
he also didn't know how close they were in terms of spacing behind, but he killed him pretty far back, so felt like he had time.
It's going to allow Shy. Look at his position all the way at the top of the map. Going to be able to cut off the people rotating back. See if he can
I
get
mean,
the man
Shy
advantage
gets a
for
kill
Crew
here, and then what?
They have to imagine. Someone is waiting here. Shy gets the drop on Mazino though. And Aspas denied an opportunity to make a trade of it, but it's all down to Melza now.
Enemy remaining.
Who's able to get the plant. He can take an early fight from King if he can get it. King has no intention of offering it that easily. Aspas, you see him dash across the sides. He's good for it from long range.
Yeah. He's always just doing this stuff to get the info, and then, yeah, he's out here spinning around trying to work out where he is.
Seeing him in spawn in that 1v1 against Shy, and despite how
Yeah, I feel bad for Kesnet. Kesnet's trying his best, bro. I mean, he must have more kills than all of his team, right?
What has he been like? Plus 30
Yeah, he
in
does. He's
every
got the same
series
amount.
this year. By far, the statistical leader of every player in every region this year, or in the history of VCT. I mean, I can't stop saying it because it's just outrageous. This guy is in form that we've never seen from any player in the history of the game.
We've seen world-beating performances before, right? Second in Madrid, incredible showing. We've seen it from every region, but the consistency that Aspas has been able to bring, that's on a different level.
Camera taken out.
Luckily for Crew, their economy has been pretty rock solid, so they can buy up here again. And even if they lose, they'll be able to buy into the last round too. Now, they've been sitting on this Klaus Hunter's Fury for quite a while, so we'll see if they finally get an opportunity to use it in the post plant. Trips broken by the shock and the exact
3 people on site here though, and the insta KO.
Here's that Hunter's Fury, and it lines come up pretty nicely. Klaus not able to finish him, but Com's gonna get
Oh
the
my.
He's brought down, stuffed out. 3 left for Crew to make their way through this doorway.
One enemy remaining.
It's just Melzer again. Do they know where he is? They line up for him.
Oh yeah, I mean, honestly, shout out to Mazzino here. This all stopped a lot of stuff.
The pace there from
yeah.
Lev, we've seen it on both maps now, how
Look what
fast
they're
they
doing,
are
man.
getting back in there on B. That execute, it felt like it was slower than the, you know,
The breeze come for a main after the Viper nerfs. I think this is one of the maps where it doesn't matter too much. I mean, you got to change a little bit how you play. But I can see Viper being so fine on this map, Icebox. I don't think it changes that much. Obviously, you can't afterplant Molly as well. And on attack, you're going to try and make sure they get the Molly out. But we'll have to see what maps are left in. Remember, we get a different map pool after Shanghai, so.
Bit is going to control A main. And if there's one thing I've been so impressed with by Lev, it's that they are mixing up their defensive setups every single round. It's a different look on different maps. I mean, the level of detail that they have in their game on the defensive side
It's
is
fine on bind too. I mean, honestly, you could make it work on every single map still, and it would be decent. That's how overpowered this agent was. It'd still be so fine on every map, pretty much. Just have to have a little bit more thought into it.
See this every now and then mixed in on those ecos, but they have the guns to back this up. Oh, Tex though. Sharp shot. Kesnin with the knives out is brought down.
And that's going to force them back into A, where they're going to have to contend with the Viper's Pit from King. He's only got the Judge in his hands, though, so obviously long range.
And we've got another big duel over towards B now.
Some noise were Crew like they were going A, but Aspas heard that. He was close by. He heard the footsteps. They know they're going back to B right now.
I think Mazzino also knows something is afoot here. Some shots through the wall. I'm going to back away behind some of this utility, and there it is, Klaus. His head goes rolling. Tex doesn't care if he's lit. Meltzer trying to salvage. Shy gets involved now as well, but it's all down to Shy. Spike to hand, and he has the info about where Tex is set up. That cam had to be swatted aside. Still no chance to plant. We're down to 12 seconds left in the round, and this is buying time for King to get set for a crossfire.
Tex is playing it so good. I can't, bro. He's playing it too well. His team is clicking. They are clicking together. It's looking scary, man.
We're just not prepared to work around at all. Those deep
Even this was impressive for Crew to, like, Lev were doing everything good. Tex here played this probably the best, like, you can ever play this. Trying to make sure this team can enable bait all the, like, make sure he swings off of what everyone else is doing as well. Like, he's trading everyone that's going down for him.
Hey, he's getting the shoulders in on the action.
He's just the vibe. He is the vibes merchant right now for Lev.
Well, things must be going pretty well from Household. Speaking of which, we're going to find out more. We're going to head down to Elizabeth with Com's fiance.
Yes, I'm here with Com's fiance,
Into 3 King.
Madison.
It's not in it.
First thing I have to ask you, is he always like that? Just saying he's about to do a salsa, that kind of like energy?
Yeah, Corbin is always pretty goofy. He likes to keep the energy up. So I'm really happy for this Latin matchup. He was super excited, and he keeps up the hype for the team. So I'm happy.
Would you say he's like the vibes merchant of Lev?
I think they're all a little bit of the vibes merchant. I think Com starts it out sometimes, but they're all pretty vibey.
All right, so we were talking, you play a little bit of Valorant, just a little bit. When you are watching these games, you know, having the knowledge of the game, is it just so much more stressful because you understand, like, oh no, like the timing or the rotate, something like that?
So I'm only bronze, and
that's okay. All ranks are valid. All ranks are valid. That's okay. It's a bell curve. Plenty of people are bronze.
I do understand a little bit, but of course, Com knows a whole lot more than me. But watching Com play, I'm probably stressed every single minute, every single second of the game. Even if they're winning, like 11-6, I am stressed, or 11-3, I am stressed. But I'm just happy to support him and see him live his dream.
Well, they have officially secured the first seed. Despite even the game is not over. How does it feel now that you're watching this game? You're like, oh, well, they kind of secured it, but they haven't won. They haven't secured it, but they haven't won. Is that stressful, or is it kind of an easier time right now?
I think for me, I'm a little less stressed since they have the first seed, but I'm also pretty excited. Com is hoping that EG makes it because Jogimo is his last one on his list. But love you, Jogimo.
Oh, that's
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Let me explain. Corvin is still needing to beat Jogimo of his last X.
So we'll find out soon. But Casters, we have a tight game to get back to, so please take it away.
The hit list. Yeah, it looks like it.
Like a nice list. It's actually a death note. Just to make sure we're on the same page there. Leviatan already have locked up that top seed in the group. Now it's about settling the score.
Okay, late flash in A main take for Crew, and yeah, we just got the foot spotter.
Crew as well, 3 ghosts. I mean, it is Breeze. This is basically, you know, you could rename it to The Range, and that would be apt.
Just Valorant. Why? It's all about a gunplay.
Knife goes cross map. I mean, really cross map.
I still don't know.
And hits only one over towards B.
Crew, man, they had a run there for a moment on their attack side. The things slipping away. A pistol round here would be massive for them. It was Lev that won the first, converted the bonus as well.
Got off angle,
Dire need of it,
and the camera spotted this though, right?
And that defense side calling can move the needle here for Crew. Melser about to get some action. Okay, getting more than he bargained for there for sure.
Quick rotate in from Kesnet. Heat picking up the angle on main.
We've got to lurk up pulse here. Let's see if it ends up being relevant. Tex is trying to get there. And King brings
I mean, everyone's so low HP, but pro scary players. Got Cypher up, and we have a lot of Cypher util. Tex the only person with actual HP. Bro, they play off each other very well, man.
Oh no, he walks into
This is one of the maps where it's like,
they know.
I mean, every map is super important, but it's one of the maps for sure as well. It's a lot of 1-2-1s and just aim jaws.
Cannot thread the needle.
And at this point, Mitch, it just feels like any
It's
glimmer of hope
it's
they
2
get,
as well,
any
2-0 for the
little
Pistols.
spark
So
to try to ignite some kind of comeback here, some kind of fire within them, it just slips away. Even when they had those 4 rounds in a row, spurred on by that incredible.
yeah, Melser did incredible
ace.
to get this, but
Melser gets 2 to top the to begin the round. And then
little off angle there. That's beautiful.
what's King on now? 18-3.
It's beginning to feel a bit hopeless for them, and I hate to
IGL.
say it. Kesnet's got a marshal into this round. Obviously, that weapon is great on this map. On so many of these rounds, Kesnet is going for these hero buys, these hero moments. He feels like he needs to be the guy to bring things over the finish line for them.
God, I thought they were just going to walk out into that one.
It's as good as an outlaw against most of Lev here. If you're hitting those headshots. All right. Com knows exactly what is awaiting him there and takes the body hit.
Yeah, and Kesnet does the Kesnet special. He buys a Marshal, but Kesnet special is honestly question mark created here, and we just dry swing like 5 seconds later. I imagine that gets punished at one point because he does it all the time.
The execute is going to be coming in here. Lev taking it a little bit slow, but they are going to work into the site, at least with text, but it feels like they're giving themselves the option.
Guy has incredible timing.
This is a big flank here from Heat, and he sees the spike go loose as well. Now you're feeling pretty awkward if you're Tex, caught between a rock and a hard place. And he's only good for the trade.
Yeah, and the spike is down, and he just walked down middle, and Aspas was not watching it.
Aspas has his infrared sight
30 seconds left.
How did he find that timing? Aspas with an opportunity. Gonna have his dash turned off here. He's trying to get the swing onto Heat. This tight angle with the scope weapon.
15 seconds, they got to send it over towards B.
Lev still with 2 to play with and a bit able to recover the spike, but they've got to make a quick hit, and Crew are not leaving the B side. This one's about to get messy. If you're squeamish, you might want to be looking away.
They're saving. Yeah, they don't want to give them the extra guns. So they're just going to protect the guns now.
Time at all. So much of it wasted. It looked like Lev were trying
Not
to
the
keep
worst
their
decision.
options open at B by giving space for Tex to just walk in alone. Nazino wasn't fully committed with the spike.
I mean, shout out to Heat here. Just found the gap.
He was getting some space, and then they decided, yeah, let's fall off. But Heat just found the perfect timing, the perfect flank. And maybe this is the spark. Maybe this is where things can kind of start rolling for Crew. I mean, we've been waiting for that moment. We thought we had it on attack, but it slipped away. And they need it now more than ever.
Heat made his own luck in that last round.
Revealing area.
Crew here now want to pivot off of that. This time we'll have that Viper Cypher set up over towards
Okay, so they fall by this anyway.
Yep, okay. Well,
and Crew have a great buy in comparison. For 3 guns, we've got Outlaw and a Sheriff, and everyone has heavy armor, so the Outlaw has the double body.
Everything on A currently being watched by Crew, and it looks like they actually want to go for a play here into A main. Yeah, pop flash. Kesnan is going to get this space. It is going to force out the drone from Com to re-clear it, so, you know, a flash for a drone. We'll take that exchange. Some nice pressure there.
Knowing Kesnan, I mean, what's going to stop the guy from just trying to re-clear it again? It looked like Heat had already fallen back.
Okay, Molly for Pit.
We have a split, but mostly centered on this double door push, potentially.
Lineup now coming in from King with that Molly. Gonna force a player off of Tony Hawk, but no one is actually there. Backside is Kesnan on stairs. Is Heat now the crossfire setup?
Kesnan was ready for Aspas again. This is classic Lev. Make lots of noise. A main try and sneak Aspas in, but the timing didn't favor them at all.
Enemy remaining.
Crew finding every shot. And King here.
And that's a solid shutdown, and we have this this round again where.
Wait a minute! 10 seconds is not enough to make something happen here. That's big damage to the economy of Crew, just as it was beginning to burgeon. Can you find any more for this?
Again, looks to his left when he drops the wall. He is. He might get another.
Bit more damage.
That wall's gonna come down.
Gonna be
Not
close.
in time though.
Oh my goodness. I completely lost what I... Did he call this Tony Hawk? Was what I was losing my... I couldn't... There was so much going on here. Did he call this Tony Hawk? And then this 3K happened. He did? What is this, bro? Nah, bro, that's insane.
21 and 3
Look at that.
at the moment.
King is accounting for the vast majority.
I mean, yeah, bro, that's a valid reaction. Dude, look at what happened. Kesnan is popping in first kills, mate. He's outrageous with first kills. Wait, this might get... This has some legs, right?
Defensive proactivity, right? 2 players. Clear some of those angles.
Nicely done from Crew, and they're just going to fall back, play passively. They have the Cypher set up here, the wall to play off of. And also King, he's 21 and 3, but what a stand-up guy. He gave the Vandal to Aspas and took a Guardian. Even still, he's going to give it to Aspas, the star duelist. What a guy. Kesnan Klaus re-clearing, but walking into an angle.
Player standing.
Come over to get pitched to 1. Eventually Aspas as well will be brought down.
Yeah, so King gets his 4th death. How many kills is Kes now? This is on 19 to 10. Why does it feel more than 19 to 10? 21 to 4. What is going on this game?
And you mentioned that the defensive, aggression there.
Was this an eco or low buy from Lev? And then now they need to start getting some rounds. I'm surprised we don't see a timeout. Money's still great from Crew because of the other rounds and how convincing they've been.
Flash here or there, or oftentimes it's just 2 guys swinging from different
one
angles.
One swing close, one swing wide.
Yeah, they love going for plays like that because they have the mechanical skill to pull it off. We've seen that this season from all 5 players. Kesnan going deep, but forced to fall back due to that KO knife.
Yeah, he would have wanted the mobility to get out of dodge if he'd committed. This will allow King to simply post up and guard. Any 4 ace on the defenders down mid. The Crew have given most of it up after being stave off.
I'm just going to spot everything over towards door, close short.
Com now clears mid, and they might look to capitalize off this space.
Okay. In return, we drone, but we do it from far back, so Tex can just tuck in.
Drone spotting any players out, but Lev relegated so far back on the map, they had to do that.
Okay, Tex just got spotted. Cheap. So Klaus saw Tex, and then Klaus just backs out.
On the clock. It's been Tex watching over towards the A side with his tripwire setup. Now going over to B. or Lev, with Ospas taking that late position in mid.
Yeah, I mean, they're picking the right site. That is for sure.
A little bit of a backstab.
Very much embedded. And
Can they get any kills from the trips?
This could be an extremely powerful spot to play from. The chips need to fall the right way, though, and Aspas isn't ready. Shy makes his way in a tunnel briefly, and he strikes gold. That's Johannes Fury now.
Okay, 4v5, spike down. The Xeno has one flash. That might be pretty big.
Look at that utility coming in backside. Really
Whoa.
nice from Crew.
Wanted to flash through the wall, but then the wall went down.
Down to 3. Now with 2 players coming in from B main, and King's not ready for it. They don't have eyes on the flank. That was awkward. Kesnet drops to the ground, lifeless eventually.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this game right now? It's a 2v5 back to site.
Fastest gun in the West. Make no mistake.
This whole map is just a frag movie.
Something goes right for Crew.
That looks like it's a timeout.
Dashed away by Lev again. Texas play on Breeze so far.
Saves his teammate.
Been very good against
Saves his teammate again. Wow.
And again now backside. Just a little grin, a little salute, a little wave. I'm gonna get 2 extra about it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Jesus.
god, man. This team right now.
Hey, let him hang, King. That's what I'm saying.
Can just do no wrong.
Okay. So yes, Lev have definitely disrupted Crew once more, but looking towards the economy, Crew have still a full buy to work with here and a chance to take the timeout to formulate the plan here. What do you say about a side here that gets derailed by a player going absolutely nuclear on you? Like, what's the takeaway?
You just have to, time to refocus on the next round and come up with a game plan. And part of that, I think, is going to be because the economy was good enough. They're finally going to get an operator online here. And yeah, that is going to be in the hands of Kesnet now, who's, typically we've really just only seen him rifle so far today. But given that the map is Breeze,
Dabra, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 5 months as well.
The Jet. Heat has that null command as well to play around for a retake. Crew, though, compared to Lev, they really haven't been as varied in these defensive setups. This Cypher setup over on the B side has been mostly the same on these rounds so far. And Lev, they're going to be able to get an understanding of that.
Recon goes out over towards A, gets shot. Everyone dodges the knife towards B. Trying to create fake pressure over towards A. Kesnet's doing his classic, just dry face over towards it. C2. That is so much info. Yeah, and with that, they just send over towards it because someone should be watching mid or tube. Keep an eye on the guy on tube. Like, a lot of this can be won from Tex. Bro, he's god right now.
Big pick for Tex. Taking immense amounts of control of Halls, but can't get away.
And that was Tex taking advantage of the fact that, again, they're setting up 2 trips on B very often here. Aware of that, walks all the way down. But the pressure on Kesnet here is huge. He knows he's getting pinched from multiple angles.
Not enough time for him to respond. Class spotted out by this, but
still man, spike down.
T-pose on him. Spike drop there and come.
30 seconds, they're going to try organize a double swing.
Now takes a wide swing. They're both looking at bridge here, but Klaus is playing from under it. What can King do?
There's a molly.
Some beautiful 3 pieces so far.
Whoa. Yeah, got caught out in the open here. Messed up the movement a little bit.
Nicely dealt with there from Crew.
And they get reset though.
Good pace there, helping on to the A site. That's Kesnet with a big pick off, and that early A main control as well. That was a pretty solid round from Crew there. I like the early play. Really, the only issue came from Tex. Their lacking of that Hall's info could have been their undoing, but a good recovery nonetheless. Only trailing by 2 now.
Just the foot peeking through there by Tex. Otherwise, very reasonable to Cybercage and open that door to get even more control.
And now it's going to be Leviatan taking their time out here late into the game. They're going to be on a full eco. But on to the next round is really what they're planning here. They're going to see what they could do on the eco, sure, but realistically, doesn't matter. For the next, they have Mizzino's null command online, and they have King's Viper's pit.
One of the most enjoyable breezes. Yeah, it's been fun.
Of take the site and hold it. Turn off that utility. pulled it with the pit. Now, we saw last half how aware Lev were of playing around the null command when they were on defense. I'm looking to see if Crew are going to be doing the same here. Lev, in their case, they had the Cypher play on one side, and the actual setup elsewhere, right, so he wouldn't get his utility
The hero
turned off.
gun onto the person that if he gets a kill, gets knives. You would imagine.
As dynamic as Lev so far.
Yeah, I mean, going into this, you would imagine the Crew does something aggro over towards A to at least or try and get info to stop them from getting the orb on A. And maybe they're thinking this, and maybe they go for a fast split. Because everyone's going to focus over towards A main.
And a different wall on A for Crew. Cuts off A main. Cuts off the door. Cuts off mid doors.
It's a free orb if they wanted to go back. They have no info over towards B, so they might be scared.
Texas Cam is getting some good info. The drone is going to come in, and here's that split with the wall coming up from Lev.
A split wall cuts across the top of Orange here. He does have to face Mazzino down early. Aspas needs to find contact, and he got it, but not
Dude, look at the cages.
Eventually brought down inside
Look at the cages on this.
Now Texan King have to
Another 2v5, by the way. Another 2v5 into a 2v2.
Now it's Kesnet though with those blades out. Bear in mind, King no armor to
He
speak
can
of,
just give them
even
in.
though he had a vandal to his name. It's going to be a tough one to recover from, but he's
Oh
able to find
my
his
god.
Now it's Melzer stepping up. King, no armor. It doesn't One shot would have done it, but Mills is quicker on the trigger finger.
I mean, so close. The other 4 Crew players sweating bullets
Nuts,
watching
bro.
Melzer there.
Nuts
They don't-
rounds.
After all that on the timeout, I can tell you Lev's plan on the timeout wasn't, guys, let's go just win on our eco. Wasn't really their first
Yeah,
thought, and they
that was a
almost do it.
close
So scary,
rounds.
King, when he recovers that
King,
rifle.
yeah, King. I mean, even Tex, like King and Tex are both playing incredible.
Impose a virtual salary cap on Crew, at least.
Like this was nice as well. The setup was great with the cages. Like the setup was really cool. But
lot to work with. Now that Null Command is even was still relevant.
wait, that might have been
King
Tex's
again
cage,
with
right?
a heroic performance. Yeah, look, I don't blame you, but
Yeah, a bit of frustration. That's really the first time we're seeing it from Lev. Their energy has been extremely positive, very whimsical coming
yeah,
from
makes
Calm.
sense.
That's kind of the first sign of frustration. And you mentioned that Guardian. It's because Aspas has his
And it
knives
saved him, to be
online
honest.
here, which is going to be popping straight into this
25-7.
quite a fast hit from here from Lev, but Aspas is going to make enough noise to wake the dead.
Oh, and
here.
they actually hit the KO. Sorry, they actually hit the Cypher with the KO. All the util goes down, and he pretty much just cleared the whole site with that, by the way, with the updrop dash. Like on mini-map there, no one comes up, you kind of got cleared the whole site. Ult goes in, we plant towards the left side. No, we don't. We plant towards the right, but we hold the left with the ult. So you kind of know they're going to farm around here. Surprised no one's playing on site. Yeah, which is, and so are they. And that's why Mazzino's sending over towards site. He has one flash to play off of.
He's that Hunter's Fury. Mazzino spotted.
Oh, now he's guided that he got called to go over towards site.
But the pit will remain. Economy by no means stable for Crew though.
Big reflank from Texan mid too.
Can he find this now? It's going to have to be Zuminals. Watch! Kesnet drew a beat on that well in advance. And now King has to find his way again.
Damn, impressive, man.
It is too much to ask.
Impressive. They put a lot into this. Viper ult, KO ult. It got so much momentum.
T's crossed, eyes dotted. The way they retook Halls there with the drone to push out, regain that space, which allowed freedom for Klaus to go for this Hunter's Fury as well. And I mean, obviously credit for getting that first kill. And then Melzer pushed all the way down. They just got to every position to pinch in and get different angles on the retake. So nicely done. 10-10. Finally, Crew, for the first time since winning Pistol on Ascent, a chance to get the lead in this game.
All it took was, a mere ace from Kesnet to start this resurgence. Now Crew are taking full advantage. Kesnet again, ever the audacious one.
Look how on top they are, ready for this. They're so ready for this.
What a maniac. Different setup here from Crew. They have the pit deep in A main and actually focus some trips. The cam over there as well. One trip for Halls. And with all of that going on A, they're just going to let Kesnet lock things down with the operator on the opposite side of the map. And now Lev, having run into that operator, want to refocus their attention elsewhere. And it's going to be towards A again. Here's that
Only that we
lineup
saw,
coming
but
in,
they
that
kind of discovered that the Viper ult's here, but they knew that anyway because they went up towards B. and
there's going to be a drone, I think, from main. Actually, no.
And how do they do it? How do they do it? Melsa drone goes out. Melsa tucks in.
But he's able to dodge it, keep the pit up. They've activated Tex into Halls now. Let's see how far he can get. Mazino trying to get up on the stairs, but Tex has been brought down. Hall's control remains under the crew banner. Nice little tight angle there from Shy. King, no opportunity to intervene there. Cam will see it all. King faces him down.
Oh, it's crumbling a little bit for Lev. This was
Leviatan are slowly losing
yeah, they
control
invested
of
into
game,
this.
if not already.
Yeah, I mean, looks like we're seeing loads. It's been convincing from Crew. It's been a great half from them.
Variation with these Crew setups, that was really nicely done. Risky peek from Kesnet aside. He was able to live after that early engagement, and from there the rotations for Crew.
I don't know if they like tilt bot here as well or what, but
But Meltzer just being able to dodge that drone in A main in his pit is crucial to the round win. If he gets tagged there, he is getting spammed down. They have full A main control, but with him living, those Lev players getting into sight, they're immediately surrounded on all sides and now forced onto a bad buy. Two Vandals, Mazino, Aspas, two players who've been going absolutely
Almost at least going to get his
so
ult for next round.
The Crew finally with a lead.
An early double face there from Crew. Doesn't yield any information, but Kesnet will hold this line for now. Tentatively, Lev trying to find a way to work these three pistols around the double Vandal buy. Al drone. Don't think it's Saul behind
Yeah, I
that
didn't
stack
spot
of
the
masonry.
two guys close at least.
And yeah, looks like A is still going to be a play. This one's going to come in real quick.
One goes in, Recon's behind. No one to shoot the Recon, so it scans one.
He has to reposition now. Cybercase to give Lev an opportunity.
Flash
to
is
advance
nice
here on
back
the
aside
side.
though,
And you
but
see
no
the
one
way they
swung
push
with
through
this.
Viper wall, but Klaus is trying to preempt it. He doesn't catch Tex. He's going to be there with the
That
Sheriff.
big ult. Keep an eye on this guy in tube.
Again, almost punishes Tex, but Shy also playing from between the
Whoa, he
pillars.
got a
Mazino
double with that.
finding two. This is huge. Crew with two
Yeah, and
players
Silver
to
goes
work
and
with
joins
now.
over towards
There's
her.
still a rifle
There's some
on
guns to
Lev.
pick up.
They're going to back away and play it all from A main. Tex and Mazino, they're not quick enough to get away. Kesnet wants to spring forward. Two rifles for Lev though. Kesnet low. They're in trouble here. Trying to double faces could be complicated.
Oh my god, the committed swing.
1 for 1.
So low HP.
Kesnet versus King. The two headliners in this game. Now for a pivotal round. Left claw themselves.
Oh man. 11-11.
Absolute best of Leviatan head-to-head in the 1v1.
Yeah, it took some individuals though. It really did.
On the Viper. That is outrageous.
29-9.
That is damn near illegal. I don't know how you pull that off.
This double. The
Incredible.
lineup,
And
bro.
on the eco, brutal loss for Crew. Luckily for them, economy still good enough for another buy, good enough for another operator for Kesnet. And we're going to see with the setup now, him over on that A side. Viper wall coming to A as well. The trip for Halls. Pretty spread
Gonna
setup here.
hang
put-
on.
For Crew.
Oh my goodness. Gonna highlight the trip in case it gets shocked at one point. Recon goes deep, it gets shots, and then people outside over towards A.
Heavily just outside A main. They're aware there could be a close hold here. This might be another fast one.
Yeah, and they got to be scared of Com's drone though, because if he tags anyone, he can ult.
Heat though, he's gonna try and
And
hold the line in
yeah.
the meantime.
Oh man,
There's Fury getting fired off here. Com's able to find Heat. KO's out of the picture.
he
There's
recon. Whoa.
Kesnet somehow not being looked at by Aspas. At least they
Tex
were
has
trying
been
to Tex is there
pretty
again.
impactful in this one. Dude, I feel a little bit sad for the guy close, man. Recon hit this guy, and then he's going for the guy at the back of side that the recon hit, and he hits the guy close corner. Double swing goes in with the drone. No way, a Crew gonna lose this. This is so gutting for them. Okay, one chance.
For Crew, they've finally been able to keep this thing close. But Lev's A hits.
Tex, yeah, Tex has
They're
been
just too good.
great. He
Timeout
really
gonna
has.
be called now from Coach Adam.
Use it or lose it.
A man who you can't give enough credit to for what he's done with this team. A miracle there that Heat even gets one, frankly.
They ping that close A hole.
Right, the guy went for a no scope on sight.
Is right up there. And they had the perfect answer in the Hunter's Fury to get themselves a freebie. And Aspas run wild on A.
And in those past couple rounds, the op not able to get enough value for the Crew side. Kesnet wasn't really able to make anything happen with it. And not going to be able to afford an operator going into this next round. It's going to be all rifles for Crew. If they've got enough money to do so. I'm not sure if all the players can even buy them at this point.
I don't think Shy can.
He might just be relegated down to a worse weapon, but even still at the moment, no ultimates in play. But that being said, Klaus is just one off from his, which is going to be that Hunter's Fury. So we'll see if they're going to try
takes
and
the
contest
hit.
one of these orbs.
Veto
Klaus has been
missing?
playing quite passively
No.
so far.
One
So you
Viper
don't
molly.
really
Let's say
need
it's not too
or want
bad.
that soap in the close engagements, right? That's going to be the KO.
I guess we're
and
missing
the Jet.
an extra smoke, but
And yeah, not going to be in position to get the orb, but we'll keep our eyes on that. If he can get a kill at some point here, that could seal the game for them. They won them around already with an accurate few shots from now.
Xeno 2 away, so maybe he's gonna.
If King gets 2 kills in this round, or in the rest of the map, he ties Aspas for the most kills in regulation time in a map.
Oh, that's
in
insane,
Americas.
isn't it?
That
Dude's
is how
fragging heavy.
bonkers his performance has been.
And of course it's Aspas.
Yeah,
I mean, of course it's Aspas' teammate that he would be tying. But this is it. Crew's flawless run.
3-person hold on A with a fast rotate from Klaus, and Klaus has recon.
Lev with a win here, firmly.
I mean, it's a good setup from Crew here. Oh, they're not. Yeah, they cancel this. As soon as they see the molly here, they cancel. They don't want anything to do with that. And Aspas pop dash, so he no longer has dash to enter over towards B site. So they kind of need to split.
There's no trip.
And that's been a problem on a lot of these rounds, but Crew aren't going to make that fatal mistake.
Klaus is
again.
holding
Klaus
here
has
with
his
the
eyes
Sheriff.
on that, and they're going to have to contend with
Oh,
the
they can
cycle
actually
setup
get
left.
over towards B side. Is the issue here. Wait, Spike's
Rattling
going
the
back.
cage, Mazzino over
Spike's
B.
going back, and they
How
push
long
over
can he sell
towards
this?
A. Oh my goodness.
Sold his soul for it, so he'd better hope it
Oh,
works
and then they
out.
get the info.
Kesnet was able to get deep here through
What
A-main.
is
Crew
going
in the
on?
advantage position by a good deal.
I love this from Lev. They're planting back pyramid. Oh, Kesnet picks off King in the back in halls. He was lurking there for so long. They plant back pyramid. They're trying to play forward.
Storm
But
spawn.
Tex, you can see him here, but he might get caught by heat as
Oh
well.
my god, I think
These
someone on his
positions
team
are so
helped
awkward.
calmed it.
No Lev players' ability to hold for each other.
Aspas finding the one keeper. Where does Com go from here? There's too many angles to cover, and Aspas would have to go absolutely.
Yeah, this one's too much. This is a great flash on top of this. A nice movement, but. Alright, let's see. Let's see what overtime brings us. We can get some ops out here as well, so.
King denied that regulation kill
This map has
record.
been nuts.
Leviatan now looking to fight in overtime.
That push out of A from Crew, catching them off guard, getting all
The overcook? Yeah, I don't know what the idea with the spike was when they went back to then went over towards middle, because then I think the King in Tube has called them in terms of he heard the double rotate over towards B, so he's called them back towards A. They had no A controls, they had to go door. Then a few of them kind of got caught in transition.
And now we're in OT, the two best teams right now in America's. Crew playing for that flawless run through the stage into playoffs. Leviatan trying to cement themselves as the best in the region.
Okay, and Lev back on defense, and we get no op. And a Crew just going for their BXX because this was working.
Tex here, of course, can see
Yeah.
pushes up mid and to B
It's
main.
looking like the split at the
Cam
moment.
quickly cleared out. No mid
Knife
presence
goes in and
whatsoever
hits
for
the
Leviatan,
Sova.
and Crew already encroaching
Sova and
into
only
tunnel.
the Sova.
And Kesnet's ready to dash in.
His
He
drone.
goes for it, trying to get ahead of the drone. Com can't hold his ground. Tex now has to fight from this back corner, and he's been fantastic from this place on this map. Another one will be massive.
So Tex is going above and beyond on site sometimes. It's pretty impressive.
They've got a long walk.
Kesnet with another first kill, by the way. Oh my god.
Keep waiting, swings it. Aspas now with it all to do once more.
Oh, you want to drop that wall, surely.
Into
Whoa,
the
hold
smoke
up.
he goes. Doubles back for a moment to see if heat has crossed through archers. He's gonna make it here. And Crew.
Okay, one chance for Crew.
What a great
They bring us to a third map. See what happens. The crowd, these guys in the crowd, man, they're always here.
From Crew to lock that thing up, and really that's what we saw the whole round was just the fundamentals like that. The trades from Crew really nice there, adding a totally different look on attack as well. That was not like any other rounds that they had played on their initial half. Just that slow walk up into tunnel for the split onto the site.
And we get no op
So a new
either
little
for
layer that
Kesnet.
Lev weren't expecting. Still no operators in play. Kesnet's gonna have that Vandal despite using the op a lot in the first half.
Crew here looking to take us to a third map in this series.
B hit at the moment,
flawless stuff
looking
from the
good.
Pride.
Can't really blame Crew for stacking over
they
towards
get to
A. It was the
defend.
thing that was working for Lev at the end.
Trips here pretty standard. I think the setup for Shy over on this B site should be able to be cleared by Util comfortably enough. No, actually they go ahead of it. Aspas gets caught. Okay, no
Yeah,
punish.
and
He slipped through,
Tex.
but only just.
Tex got wrecked here. Tex on 2 HP.
Goes now, but Tex spotted out.
Hold up.
First kill. Drone is gonna come up now to try to get some space for Crew.
Aspas trying to go for a variation there. Rewarded with some damage on Shy, but nothing more. Shy wants to push through that cyber cage here, and Mazzino's already gone down. Aspas trying to wrap the right-hand side.
Oh, Aspas got to do it all. Okay, Crew with a solid half. Bring us to Lotus.
It's a Kesnet ace to send them on a collision course with Leviatan. And a third
Impressive, man. That was a good comeback from them.
Single time on that map, Crew had a little bit of a chance. Lev would just steal it away the very next round. At a point there, it just didn't feel possible for them, but they bring it all the way back on Lev's map pick. Both teams now exchanging, winning the map pick of the others. And what a relief. We're going to take this to Lotus, the third and final map, where Lev looked utterly fantastic against G2. And now, with his crew that are awake, sentient, and alive.
Yeah, they're going to feel unstoppable after this, bro. How many first kills did Kesnet
I
have?
believe that they're going to be in this game, that the third map will be a banger.
I wouldn't have it any other way. It's time for a quick break, but when we get back, the analysts are going to warm us up for a map 3 decider.
7? It was only 7? It felt way more than that. Fair play. I mean, there's still a lot, don't get me wrong. Okay, be back in a little bit, chat.
Gives you wings.
Crew bring it right back, forcing a map 3, and what a match that was on Breeze. Hello, everyone. Golden Boy here, alongside Baby and Mimi, as we break it all down. Lots of fun stuff to talk about there. And I think, it just makes the most sense. Let's just jump right into it. Talk about Kesnet. The man was popping off. It was great to see. But this whole Crew lineup was cooking, man. It was great to see them really start to find themselves midway through that game, Baby Bay. And now here we are. We're going to map 3.
Full momentum shift. I think for the first time in quite a long time, I've seen Aspas hold the S key and get ran down. So it was a sight to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was insane stuff from this Crew roster, right? I mean, they're coming out after a brutal map number 1 loss.
Yeah, they got destroyed.
They got destroyed utterly. And Adam was talking about it. The team felt confident going into the next one. But then it started rough here, too. They lose a flawless pistol round. Yeah. But then that ace we just watched from Kesnet was absolutely the turning point. He starts to heat up. And in that second half, they were just looking like a new team going on a massive streak to take it into overtime and pull things back. I think really proving that this roster can face the best. They can go up, they can get punched and rally back, and you see an absolute reversal in those stats from the first to the second match.
This has been insane. I mean, this is what we expected. I mean, when we watched that first map, we were like, what is happening? Yeah. And even on the second map, I thought that Lev, for a second, we're going to run away with it. And the back and forth battle and Kesnet just bringing it back, getting that ace and getting the momentum for his team.
I feel like we were even seeing some good stuff from Lev, like the round they go for like that deep hole split onto side. I felt like they were making some really good calls, but these late round post plants so consistently. Crew was coming out with some excellent synergy between these players and just some crazy individual moments to win out these retakes round after round.
Yeah, you saw the frustration on King's face in that 1-1v1, and he was frying. I mean, granted, a lot of the kills that he had were, exit kills.
But still, in the important rounds, you were still seeing those impact
that 1v1 with Melzer versus King was insane.
I mean, he would have aced if he had won that round. It could have been a completely different story in the map.
Yeah, and instead we saw boom.
They were right there. They were literally on the precipice of being able to win this and ending this series 2-0. But instead, you get Crew fighting back, and now they find themselves in this position here. You could tell, too, one thing that, I don't know if it's been stated enough is at the end of that game, when they finally won, you could see the emotion, the excitement. You can tell that this Crew team wants to end this, Mimi, with a flawless run. Yeah,
absolutely. I mean, at this point, they already have their number 1 seed locked. They're already into playoffs. And yeah, you're right. Leviatan
got
with
the number 1 seed, so we got what we wanted.
That's the thing. At this point now, Crew...
It's all pride.
It's all working out. It's all about pride. It's all about proving you're the best. The flawless run for Crew. Or Lev just getting to prove they're the best from LATAM now. It's really that pride on the line. But you can tell both these teams are still so invested.
Yeah, well, it now comes down to one final map to determine who is the best of the region. This is going to be awesome. We're moving over toward Lotus for our final map of this series. Now, we got a little bit of time here, so let's go ahead and break down what fans should be expecting to see in this Lotus game, baby, because we get a lot of the jet battles back and forth, but now we're going to be mixing things up a little bit.
Yeah, it's going to be the Battle of the Raises. That's the name of the game right now. And Crew, they're no slouch on this map. They're what, 2-0, you were telling me, Mimi?
Yeah, I mean, they haven't played this one a lot, but they did get a win early on against one of the Brazilian teams and then beat EG here, too.
Yeah, and EG's no slouch on Lotus. They usually cook on a map like this. Everybody knows they won the championship on it. So to beat a team like that, I mean, that means something.
So this is going to be a fascinating matchup that we're going to see unfold here. I am curious, though, if, look, I mean, honestly, the question is who comes out on top here? Who do you, now we're at this point, it's a BO1. Who takes it?
I honestly think so much of this game is momentum and form, and Crew is so hot after that last win. That's been the defining factor of their whole season, right? Match after match. It's how they did their LCQ run. When this team is confident, when they're on a roll, they're really a difficult squad to stop. But also, Leviatan, I'm looking at Aspas on Raze. I've been more impressed with his Raze than his Jet thus far this season. And I think that their calling on this map has been great when we've seen them play it. I love what Mizzino can pull off on the lurks here. If there was a team to have confidence in, to
Lotus,
come back and
map.
regain
Let's see.
momentum, it would be Lev.
Yeah, but for the Crew side, like you were saying, when they do get that momentum, they're crazy. And you know who's been a standout for me? Somebody who a lot of players thought was really toxic in the scene, and maybe he was previously, but we saw Heat in that last map calm his team down and be like, yo, I saw him looking around like saying, yo, we got this. And it was like, I couldn't believe what I was seeing with my eyes.
He seems like a different player this season.
Yeah, dude. Even getting kicked was like a big thing. I think.
Sometimes you see a little bit of a
sometimes players gotta go through that, man.
For you to be able to like find that rhythm, and Heat has done just that.
Yeah, sometimes you have to fly too close to the sun, get humbled, get dropped by the
second
worst
that.
team in the league, and then you come back and you look
A lot of
great.
people could use that.
Yeah, I mean, in your second year, it's been wonderful. Crew going back into that default.
Just mirror
competition,
comps,
really
right? Mirror
expect
comps, and then we have
anything different
Aspas
from
raised.
Leviatan here.
Yeah, all right.
A mirror.
Shocking.
Mirror on the wall.
We've talked a lot about the duelist head-to-head, but I actually was super impressed with Calm in the early stages of this series. He's been the guy who, from the early failures of Lev and their recent success, has leveled up so much for this squad. But it all comes down to this: a flawless season or Leviatan.
Lev are guaranteed first seed.
As they had to play.
They're all good.
Leviatan already accomplished the objective of getting that first seed, but the question remains: who is the best of Latin America? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters to call the.
But the thing that's kind of nice about this game is like whoever wins it, you're gonna have a better time in the second part of the split, and then you can kind of take your foot off the pedal a little bit. I think. I mean, it depends how important first seed is for the playoffs again.
They want this win so badly. There's so much more than seeding and numbers on the line. The amount of pride on show out there is.
Dude, imagine they do single limb.
To have told someone who just finished watching last
The
year's
world where they
regular
do single
season.
limb again.
Hey, did you know that Crew and
Champs.
Leviatan are actually going to be the two top seeds? in
Second and
America
third
next
seed.
year? Because, well, they wouldn't have believed you, and they would have been right to not
Is
believe
it? It's a
you.
good chance,
This
probably.
is a ridiculous world that we find
Really good
ourselves
chance.
in. Both of these
Okay,
teams, so impressive this
Lev on
season.
defense, Crew on attack.
On defense on the Lotus, a map where they really blew me away against G2, who were more than a formidable opponent.
Whoa, that's committed.
They've watched the footage. This is classic Lev to group with 3 and play that B main at the
And
start of the
they
pistol.
committed pretty heavy here.
Waiting for it.
And the pace now that they're moving
Radical, thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Yes, that is correct, mate.
Not too shabby.
Ooh.
2 for Tex.
Bro, Tex is looking great.
But gives Lev a fighting chance in this round.
And maybe. Maybe.
Just getting his dinner.
No idea is this
As
close.
well as an attempt.
Okay, maybe an idea is this close. Shout out to Heat on this one as well. Lovely pistol from them. Just felt like they were on top of this. They held a slow default waiting for some kind of aggression. Most people have been doing that on the defense pistol at the moment. Just wait with 3 people at spawn.
Was not one that they were even expecting. It was one that was kind of forced upon them, and he's more than rose to the occasion, more than filled into this team. And so everyone's surprised, frankly, looking like the missing piece of the puzzle on the initiator role.
Don't mind it because it's based off the whole season. That's true. Still think it's a little bit cruel, but
Pistol. They're going for the multi-vandal buy, so they have a more reasonable, stronger
Molly doesn't
buy
reach on this
on
one,
their bonus
and
round after
Aspas already stacking some orbs.
Playing for the alt orbs. Lev at the early stages on that A-long. Klaus here very non-committal about his A presence. He's about to get a high-low setup, rather.
Hold up.
Aspas takes his head clean
Let's
off.
hold up. Look at this. Okay, so that's the def they're allowed. Everyone else, 4 rifles, not allowed any other def. Double swing over towards here, expecting a reaction to C and B.
He does have 1 prowler, but they're actually just going to contact through.
Wonder when we fade eye out over towards here.
Rubble, make sure that no one was
Fade eye goes out, and this guy doesn't shoot the fade eye but just calls his team out. And they shot the turret, so the rotate comes in. And yeah, the fact that Melsa didn't shoot this fade eye pretty much just means they're gonna go into empty sight. This is a very nice round, dude. If you just watch the minimap from Lev are just running all over the map the whole time here. They still get 3 here pretty early.
In we go. Lev, though, realize what is afoot right now. And King still pretty conservatively is making his way here on a later flank.
No real post-plant utility for Crew, so they're going to have to play
Running like crazy, but they're all over the place.
Position. They can't play far back.
Mazzino taken down there back in Hall.
Util's good.
Heat having to fold around the corner away from the Prowler. It's going to be Aspas and Tex to fall. They know King is out there. There was an alarm bot that triggered his presence. Every contingency accounted for by Crew.
Yeah, and no deaths, no bit of damage done extra on top of that, so they don't lose anything here.
Or towards A, get that into his hands and try to convert this bonus. And again, they had bought 2 Vandals on that round as well for the purpose of having a good buy on this bonus round with stronger weaponry than Spectres, SMGs. And if they get the Nightfall, they've got a legit shot of running away with the game a little bit here early on. Not to get too ahead of myself, but looks like Lev, they're going to go for some early mound control. That one-way smoke going to come up, and Aspas and Mizuno going to push pretty close in off of it.
Counter smoke there for the attackers just to basically deny what that one-way would give you. Always look for Aspas on these defensive
It goes in, it's going to hit one. Oh, they just force their way over towards door though. Wait, this is looking not too bad. King is heavy committed here.
King saw nothing in the end, and he's going to be caught outside of the play. Tex, the lone defender on A proper, was already taken down.
Okay, they are locked into sight though, and you're going to expect them to take some map control, so Raze needs to be heavy, ready for that.
With Heat in tree.
And Heat's still 1 orb away from the Nightfall. If he gets 1 kill, it'll be online.
Some stairs presence now.
Dude, he still has Teva.
Mazzino with the smoke over towards that A site. The paranoia to be played off of here with a potential explosion from stairs by Aspas. There's the Noia.
Oh, he just missed the timing.
Mazzino able to bring Melza down. Here's Aspas. Can he do more? Just the one.
Yeah, kind of all fell apart because he missed the timing here as well. They had no pressure over towards door after that. Door was just shut the whole time, and they still had the crossfire. Yeah, they still had the crossfire because of it.
King didn't get through the door in
Yeah,
time.
exactly
So
that.
He was just able to swing
Door,
out of
door
tree.
stuck.
A
Yeah, she
small
was the
little
most perfect
mistake
door
and
stuck.
Everything falls apart. And Crew, the decisiveness, the acceleration early on in that round to get into the site through tree. When Shy was over on the opposite side of the map, saw that aggression coming C, and they just went for it. And that's what we saw on Breeze when they were finding success on attack. It's when they were explosive, fearless on these fast hits.
Aspas now to play for that A orb. Again, you see wherever Aspas is, it's where Lev like to push up onto that extremity. Mazzino defensive smoking here on the C side.
Yeah, and you might see an insta-react over towards C. Fatal goes in, hits 2. And they didn't take any space off of it.
The Prowler will herald their arrival though. Melsa might need to still smoke on C before they go for it.
This is actually quite scary for Crew. They're gonna try and get into the site now. They still have the
They're
weapons
kind of
advantage
relaxed though. I like it, man. They're looking chill. They don't want to rush into anything.
A C's to work with, perhaps. Kesnit forced away from it though, and they hear the door open. Lev try to go for the pinch. This is classically them.
Yeah, and they got numbers on site. They should be fine here for the Jaws.
Encounter, and King chooses his moment to explode there from Waterfall. Is good for the one. In the 4 versus 4, Kesnit though has supremacy in weaponry, supremacy in reaction.
Okay, nicely done. And what we got for ults? Okay, they at least have Raze ult now into this one. Big buy round. We've got Raze ult, Raze ult.
Getting a little scary for a moment there when they couldn't get in off that Nightfall, creating some space. Kesnit brings things, back to reality. A great performance on Jet on Breeze, less so on the first map, Ascent. But it's really on Raze where Kesnit has made a name for himself. Historically, when Crew have gotten big
Okay, full buy goes out. We've got Raze ult, like I said, and that's the only ult we're going to be seeing into this. Double Raze ult, and we've got the Odin spam ready for Com.
Com has an Odin here inside tree. Lev don't actually go for an aggressive poke up now. So they've kind of missed their window if they were looking for an engagement at A. Crew start by probing at B. There's no real killjoy util to contend with for them here. Kesnit opts not to
Yeah,
go
and they
to
kind of
up
got to
on that,
respect
something
this,
that
and
King is
he
still
actually
gonna have
still
to
might
check.
get one.
I wouldn't want to be checking this right now.
Okay.
Kesnit fires off the showstopper, and King
Yeah.
descends on Heat.
Now the counter showstopper popped as well. Not going to get any value, but didn't need to. Klaus trying to hold down Baby Door.
The nade's going to force him to the right to play that close angle. He might find something here despite being
They
paranoid,
played this
though.
well, though. Look at Lev go on this one. This was great to watch.
In a 1v2, absolutely doable. But that TP is going to cause a problem. A virtual high-low setup put together between Tex and Mazzino.
Yeah, Lev looked really, really strong on that one.
Win here on Lotus.
Did you look at
They got to be careful though. We got armor rebuy, 3 guns rebuy. We got a 1-9 loss bonus if they get wrecked. A scary situation for them to be in. It was clean, yeah. The util here was really strong. Util here was great. I mean, King getting his first kill was pretty big. This one.
Much action on B, so they just walk up, explode into the site off the Raze ult, just mixing something different in, but it was really nicely dealt with from Lev. Of course, you know, one of the main issues when you're going into B from that, you know, all from main is that you're going to get pushed from Baby Door quite quickly from the A players, especially if they stacked up there early, which Lev did.
Killjoy ults are in the same spot now as well, so 1 off for each. Go aggro A, and we have, I mean, we have 3 people here to potentially punish this.
They aren't playing rubble, and now they explode as soon as that wall comes down.
Yeah, they just dropped the wall to Jaw.
Happy to trade the 2-for-1 now. Heat will be looking to take a fight. Just a
Lunatic.
for Heat, and he gets there. More raw than Liver King's diet, I'd say. Stunning stuff. Inside the seas, absolutely unbothered.
Respect, man. He just ran into sight and just solo killed them both. That line really got me, man. He is a beast.
Get through the smoke. Make the play. It was little moments like that.
Yeah, and the reset is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, and eat 7-1, I think, kill wise.
They're the ones making the plays. They're the ones reminding everybody how talented individually they are, which has just been the
Not sure he should ever be winning that first duel, but
we have seen all
they can.
5 players activated at different times on different maps. You of course expect that from Kesnet. You expect that from Shy in the late round, but Melser stepping up, relieving himself of the IGL duties, those being passed to Klaus, who's even stepped up individually while IGLing, looks more comfortable.
And he just distilled that audacity.
Yeah, I mean, that's a solo play. That's a straight up solo play, and they'll take this all day. Like, they're so fine with the save, because they just want to get their recon good.
It kind of breaks the conventions, the generally agreed upon conventions of Valorant at times. And that's despite these early heroics from Aspas. It's a good opener for Leviatan.
Yeah, Aspas is going to feel pretty gutted after this. He did incredibly well.
I feel like they can just back off. They've gotten the advantage, right? And now a timeout is
even when Kesnet dies, they still have a duelist. Yeah, he's just free to do whatever he wants, right? Takes
after map 1, it looked like the
kind of just do what he wants and just open up rounds.
The first half of Breeze, even more so. We were just waiting for what felt like the inevitable result. And now Crew, the LATAM rivals of Lev.
Man, they are looking like a different team. Contrast map 1 with right now. The difference is
more yapping from Com. Yeah, that is also true.
So heading into this next round for Lev, their economy is in an odd place. They could try to force up, but not all the players are going to have rifles. They might just end up buying what they can, making sure they have a full buy on the next. They're also very close to a couple really big ultimates at the moment. And oftentimes that's when you're going to see a team take a timeout, right? When you have a lot of ults to work around, you want to make sure that you don't waste them, that you lock up the round when you have that big advantage.
You need a deterministic round win, right?
Absolutely, and you can see Tex 1 away there from the lockdown, Calm 2 away from the Nightfall.
Then they all managed to get a gun out. They're missing a Molly, a Prowler, pretty much it.
What is the plan out of the timeout? It looks like
this is a Molly down. Oh, there is a Molly down. Oh, why does he look like he's on 2 FPS there? What is that?
He gets away with that one there. Maybe even the paint shell follow-up, not there. Kesnet doesn't opt to go for it. Poison Orb now. Klaus was hoping to cross, but he gets a spraying from Com.
Things getting dangerous. If we were in the old meta, he'd have a Sky to get him back to 100, but not right now, as the Fade has proven far more useful. Both teams running the meta comp of the moment, and it's just going to be a quiet contact back up into C, and Melser drawing attention on A, opening the door while the wall is up to give him some safety.
It's not going to pull anyone across. Lev have kept 3 players over.
Killjoy, oh, we got a...
the prescribed location. Aspas.
We have a nade? No, I don't think so.
To take it out. He's going to back away instead. He wasn't advanced enough on the site.
Yeah, and
So
this
here
is a
come
free
Crew,
sight on this one.
crutching on in.
Rotate goes in. We got Omen Flash into Fade Eye into maybe double satchel. Last has an ult. There's a strong ult as well.
This is so fantastic play right now from
Yeah, it's such a strong ult. He has a little cubby to hide in as well over towards site. Bro, how do you retake this one?
It's going to be a TP
Oh,
coming out now.
okay, maybe that's how. The spam over towards the ult.
And it turns out to be a 1-for-1. Keston on the
I mean,
side
what
is
can you
gonna
do
be
as an
there.
observer here, man?
Keston the 1v1.
8 kills in just
Busio would love
2
to try and get up on the
seconds.
box, get a different angle here, but time is ticking down. There's none of it left.
And he is him, Keston.
Yeah, they can't catch a break, man. They can't catch a break. They gotta eco this.
Moments like that, tough to recreate. Tough to sort of break down, understand if you're Leviatan, it was close, but not close enough. And now, all that cash is lit on fire and thrown out the window. Their econ struggling.
And these are the two best teams in Americas. And listen, you want to see what the result, of course, is going to be. Who's going to win? But also, you want to see which duelist is going to come out with the best stats of this. Which one performed the best.
I mean, because
so
it's 9-3,
far.
it's mad impact as well.
Exchanged one
Eye goes in, they
map,
respect this, and they
now
lay.
onto the third.
You're not gonna walk through the wall against an eco, though, right? Guys, you played so good up until this moment.
He falls back, eventually taken down by the paint shell. Shy says, well, in for a penny, in for a pound, they say. I'll take those odds. Shy trying to force takes off that angle, but he's able to get there. And the thrifty for Leviatan.
Holy, I mean, Shy gave that a good attempt.
Pushed out A main.
And I was not ready for that whatsoever.
People do some mad stuff against ecos, man. They really do. We've seen it. Seen it all day today.
With a little bit more caution, just haphazardly walking through the wall there to their demise.
And they should recognize this, Wyatt, because they do the same thing.
Stolen away.
On Crew's eco rounds, they all fire up those pistols, and they take part of mid. They take these fights. Point there removed. It's out of the way. This time Leviatan not quite as aggressive. Down A long. They still maintain a significant presence. They might be looking to play off this paranoia here. Crew is staying grouped. Mazzino's shoulder peek gives him the confirmation.
Oh, and Kesnet gonna find that first blood onto Mazzino, removing those smoke
Oh
screens
man,
back.
is it just the insta reply again?
Shy with the
The
model
one-
even.
The win around, lose around, insta, no money.
Been maintaining a little bit of control towards
Feels
Velvet,
like
going
it.
to allow the rest of the team to gather
They're
up
an
so
all
they
about
can
A here as well.
retake
Like
this
this
space
is,
now.
they have their
Try and
oh
go
man,
through tree into this A hit.
Ado
Frost
into
is
Razor.
So thin.
The man with it all on his shoulders, an ultimate in his hands if he needs it.
Yeah, maybe too scared because broken walls down.
Okay, they can't double swing.
I regret it. We'll see.
Couple seconds too fast.
Shy, bro, Shy is hopping right now, and he's gonna have to 1v2.
Indeed trouble now. The Nightfall confirms. One player in pit, one coming up A long.
No way.
He gets the first 1v1. Turret here to take contact for him, but Com is going to tether him in place. Shy looking for the plant. He's going to get it. Com is going to have to take his time, and here's the swing.
Ooh. Yeah, every time coming down to 1v1s.
Outrageous clutch from Shy,
Damn,
but
they really
just
needed that in
comes
terms of
up
econ as
short
well. So
both times. And
yeah,
Leviatan
with this, we should
again,
get a pretty good game now.
just by a hair, bringing things back in a crucial 1v1. Aspas, the man to do it.
You've got to believe he has that swing off the showstopper. You
Yeah, I
think he
thought they were
gets
gonna
there.
keep this more simple in terms of orb, but
how that ultimate works. I'm gonna be honest. How did he not kill Klaus with that rocket? Still though, Crew's economy good enough for another buy. They have 3 huge ultimates online right now in the lockdown and the nightfall. The showstopper just to top things off for a big exec. They've got to feel like they can lock this one up right now and crack the economy of Lev.
Mazzino solo, trying to take some mound position. This is very risky, and he knows it too.
See mound control going to be gained here from Crew. It looks like they want to go a little bit fast. No, they're going to back things off just then. Slow things down 30 seconds in, but they're going to root Melser into this position to keep control.
They were worried about those boxes. They even seized it.
so much to work with.
So we have drag players
It's a big round in general for everyone. For 1, 2, 3,
in a bit of a compromising
4,
position.
5,
So
6,
Crew
7,
start to
8.
take
Okay,
some
8
more
people come
strides
by
towards A.
next round, and there are
Set a
so
pump fake.
many ults here.
This might play into Leviatan's hands, but slowly King is drifting.
So it's going to be
across
Killjoy
B.
ult for Killjoy ult, but then do they fade Raze ult to cancel the Killjoy ult? Or do they phase Raze? I mean, they have so many options. Fade Raze ult into Killjoy ult in the after plant.
This is fast. Busio never was going to be ready for that. The Nightfall came in.
Oh, that's a very early Killjoy. I think they could have respected it. I actually think they messed up their Killjoy ult. Because they have to go back and this guy can... Whoa.
Still a player detained though.
Wait.
No chance to capitalize. Kesnet will be covered by the rest of Crew, and in they come. Leviatan now lockdownless. We're unsure if there was action happening at the rest of the map, but they didn't cancel.
Bro, that was a clutch Omen smoke, by the way. That Omen smoke completely saved them.
Not a ton of utility to do so with. Aspas has a nade. There's a haunt in the hands of Calm. Similarly, not much for Crew, but they have the man advantage. They can post up in the crossfires. If they just trade out by the numbers, they should be winning this.
It's a 4v4 though, because Shy is not in a position to intervene, and there's not a flank on the way. Eventually, Shy starts to realize that, but here comes the push onto the side. Pitter patter, little footsteps down. Leviatan step up and Tex. Beautiful from Tex. Melsa though, almost salvages
Dude,
it.
how is all these rounds coming into one pass and staying alive?
Brick have built their way back into this game.
3 rounds in a row, down to a 1 versus 1.
Yeah, every single time. Bro, Tex is doing some mad stuff still.
Clutch for them.
It was a weird round watching the minimap here.
Expended from both teams there.
I feel like this guy could have got the
on this.
ult, right?
Haymaker after haymaker, Wyatt. Okay, Mazzino, he is looking skyward there, so he's ready for that.
I mean, the speed that Kesnet came in
Yeah,
with
he was fast on it.
I mean, he looked like he was the one with the teleport, not Mazzino the Omen. How fast he got into that site. And now with 3 in a row for Lev, it's Coach Adam for Crew calling a timeout. And I was speaking highly of him before, and he really does deserve that praise. A really sound head on his shoulders has brought this team from, I mean, we give this narrative every time, but it's because
He's exposed to
it's
C
wild,
lobby.
which is last year, he joined
If
the
he goes
team
further
pretty
out to
early
shoot
on.
it, yeah, I
They
think you're
couldn't
right.
get a win in their
So I didn't see any ping down. I would need to watch it again because I felt like the
This is the most
Killjoy was in the corner,
that we have ever
and I think
seen
you
in
can
history
see it
of the
there, but
game.
maybe I'm
They've
wrong.
always had those flash in the pan moments, but they've never been able to do it week after week after week, like we're seeing right now against the best in America's Leviatan. They are the other team in that conversation. Are they the best in Americas? They very well may be.
Funny how the balance of power is shifted.
We
Think of the
just
teams
did
America
another
sent
round
to
where
Madrid and
everyone's
where
just
they
got
are
no
now.
money because all the rounds are just incredibly close. All the light armors out for Crew. Money's completely in the bin.
So we're gonna have that early nade down A from Aspas. And in the meantime,
Pretty much be on 3,000 if they lost this. Bro, it's ambitious, but Aspas feels like he's gonna get his ult.
Lineup comes in from B as well. Firmly in control of the A side in the map, but an even exchange as Crew work their way over into C.
Time being bought here by Leviatan. Those
Crew
defensive
Visa
smokes
doesn't
to
sound
see.
good
There's
at
a heavy
all.
Killjoy utility,
Yeah,
just the
I
one
mean,
player there.
imagine they just cry into a big bag of money, though,
He's
bro.
uninterested in
I
what's
don't think
going
they
on
care.
At A-Long. Eventually, Aspas and Mazzino looking for, you're going to get a bit more than the catnip. Look at the whole darn thing. Backing away now. They know there's something brewing.
They're gonna molly for back, Rubble, Prowler as well. Try and reclaim this space, or at the very least, force Lev back. And that is what they're gonna be able to do. A lot of utility here expended from Crew. Look at this now from Lev. Triple crossfire setup right now.
Crew can't afford another pump fake, not with the time left in the round.
If this wall goes down, they're gonna have
Big
3
jewel.
angles to contend
Aspas
with.
ready?
Here we go. Curtain
I mean,
comes
both
down.
of the duelists are ready.
Just begun. Class here on the swing, but again, that off angle so hard to
How is he still alive?
with a satchel over the top. One more close is going to knock Shy off his
Oh my god, the Omen Flash is incredible. How did he only take 1 bullet of damage?
Just baited them all the way into that trap. Cut the noise. Crew felt comfortable walking up off of that wall. They had an idea that a setup like that could be in play. You saw Kessid, he had his crosshair prepped for someone in the baby door, but Leviatan sprung that.
They're missing a lot. So we've got Guardians out. I mean, honestly, they just kind of tank the hit of not having a rifle and just having Guardians. Get 3 of them. They go into the insta-nade.
Right, just an nade thrown out here. Door being cycled by Mazzino.
Oz
When he
is
gets
on
the
his own a
information,
little
also
bit.
reveals himself to that haunt that came from the B side.
That's a lot of sound.
Com had the line.
Rotate's gonna go in heavy after
But
this.
Leviatan this time, not so interested in fighting over the baby door area. No presence in those off angles. They want to play to the side.
That boombot gonna get a bit of info. A prowler was used as well from Com over at the stairs side.
Nice boombot though. Checks
Right
the
now,
corner
Leviatan,
here.
they have heard so much noise over it. They are pretty steadfast in these positions. Cycling one way is a tree.
That's obnoxious.
Mazzino paranoid to force him back now.
Oh, disrespect to the one way. Omen flash into Prowler. Molly at the back here. 3 people on site.
It's a 1-for-1 for now.
Oh, what the hell?
Back very low, and he's about to take a lot of contact, and was still able to find one. Ridiculous. Melcy here playing from below. That smoke's going to give him the cover he needs for his team to get this plant. Tex is making his way over towards stairs here. It's going to be a minute before he's set up to capitalize. Well, that off angle.
I mean, King's super ready for someone to be in this rough area because he just mollies below.
To cover heaven, and now we have the smoke refreshed. Leviatan are going to have to go for something here.
Super surprised he
They're
didn't
going to
get
have to
seen.
throw caution to the wind and step up to the plate. Here's Klaus, though, beautifully done. Tex able to trade it now, looking over towards tree. Kesnet's going to be there. Tex now under the gun, but he's got a powerful one in his grip. Might look to half, might look to stick. Just up. Correction.
How the hell does he do that? Tex has been playing with so much more confidence, so much more gusto.
I don't even know what to say. I just don't understand how he's winning some of these rounds. He's been unbelievable. He's 13-7. He should never, ever be winning that.
He's kind of known for, and now late in the season, in this game especially, it looks like he's really feeling himself with the aim. Finally.
Oh my god.
That is obscene.
Bro, he's been insane.
The hero's burial at the very least here. Crew and Leviatan, they are going at it, as they say in the homeland, hammer it and tongs. And again,
Bro, ever since Aspas's mum called him out in a tweet, been kind of different.
Feels like heat is such a difference maker on this
Was it his mum?
Creo que tenemos una personalidad bastante parecida.
He really stepped up
Y
after
nada, como
that.
que los dos tenemos una
He
sinergia
really
porque
did.
nos conocemos hace bastante, lo conozco hace 7 años. Y nada, creo que vamos los dos juntos para adelante y ya si me matan a mí, tengo él que me tradee, si lo matan a él, nos tradeamos entre los dos.
She's
Entonces,
mad right now.
eso creo que
Dude,
es la
I'd be
sinergia que tenemos.
getting, dude, if you were Tex, you'd be getting your mum. Call him out.
We've seen that played
Especially
out
if he's top
multiple
fragging
times over
like
the course of
this.
series. And this map especially, I think that he,
Hit back.
the contact through smoke over
Crazy.
towards A stairs
Parent
into
wars,
the side
man.
after Kesnet got traded out by him. It's kind of nice to see they've added that kind of explosiveness to their arsenal.
And there was a long time ago where Heat was actually the star duelist of Brazil, the guy on the international stage that looked like the man who could
I don't care about
Brazil
drama.
to
Nah, this one was pretty
the
funny.
tournament.
This
Again,
one was
that
pretty
was
funny.
a long time ago, and since then, unfortunately for him,
I've never
it
seen
had
the
been
parents get
a bit
involved.
of a career decline to the point where this is the first time that he wasn't on one of the top 3 Brazilian teams, didn't have a team coming into this season. First time just absolutely nowhere to go, and it was Crew needing a man, and he stepped up, and he looks like a totally new player. And listen, sometimes that's what it takes. You need to be reminded that you're but a speck in the universe to be humbled and come back stronger. And that is exactly what he's done. And on a role he never played before. A great first half from him. We'll see if he can continue it into the second.
Those duelist tendencies still shine through. They still become evident in so many occasions.
A
on this
great
map.
comeback.
Just a
Dude, 6 on attack, 6 on defense, sorry, is a lot.
anchored on that A site there, and Tex was able
It does.
to come
It
out
does
on top with
feel a little bit more
ungodly
even when
flick to
teams
win a
play the
1 versus 1,
double,
which is- I'd love to know how many
the
rounds have
double
come down
mirror
to
of the
1v1s. I would say
Fnatic
the
comp.
majority of them on Lotus so far.
I feel like it's a little bit attack sided with what
Tex
goes
and
on.
Osboss both with sheriffs in hand. This is something they love to do on the pistol rounds. Gonna forgo that utility to go for some headshots. And look at this pinch actually from
Yeah, might be a double pistol.
For Shy. Wow. And that explosion through door. That's going to be a tough one to bounce back from. Com goes, all right. Well, I guess it's on me again. And it's going to be all of crew. Set up here with crossfires on that C-mound. Be virtually impossible to break. And this is what you should expect from a crew defense side. Proactivity is a word we're throwing around a lot. It doesn't do it justice, Wyatt. It's almost crazed
What a
what we see
nightmare.
for them.
It is at times, and it does feel crazed, but there is a cohesiveness to it, and it's not always with those big utility plays on defense where you're seeing a flash come over top, and there's a paranoia, and there's a jet dash, and he's coming out and sweat. Like, oftentimes it is just really good swings for each other from different angles at the same time. Confidence.
Yeah,
in
I've
each
fully
other,
lost count of
getting
the
good
pistol,
trades.
but I know
Here
this
it was
is
off
two.
this really nice paranoia coming through doors, completely catching Leviatan off.
I don't know what they are overall,
but
but
fragger in the server after that pistol round, and crew both pistols now on Lotus.
They were not ready.
dude, back to the wall. Literally, there were two people back towards door.
Right? I mean, converted
3-3 overall. Okay.
the first pistol, excuse me, into a bonus round win as well.
Leviatan managed to just find
On
their
defense,
footing. We
they're
talked
allowed a
about,
death.
brick by brick.
And
By the skin of their
Shy,
teeth.
dude, Shy's fragging out heavy, and every single time as well, he's just enabling
Melsic
Kesnet.
here,
Drops him the gun,
playing that
takes the
rubble
hit of the
position.
sheriff.
Advantaged in terms of weaponry. And Lev are reluctant to expose themselves to that kind of golf at this time. They have a refresh on that one way.
And Lev fully back up just to dodge that boom bot. And in the meantime, you have Mizzino over on C throwing a smoke down, which cuts off that waterfall back sight angle just to try and draw a little bit of attention. There are two players watching there, but the rest of crew, of course, are trying to lock down A here. And they're doing a great job of it. Lev don't have an ounce of map control.
Crew preempted every little poke and prod there from Lev with some high-value utility. Now we are going to
Like this though, a
raw
lot of
contact
pressure over
to
towards
C,
here.
essentially.
Then fall back, do
Really
two
not
stack.
much to work with. Maybe a haunt, one more smoke left from Mizzino. And even that gets delayed because of the poison orb. You get nothing to work with. Nothing in that Leviatan pantry with which to cook. A crew is on that Michelin star hype. Just a 1-for-1. So it's really only going to be Shy here for now, and two players coming out through Waterfall. Lev get themselves a post-bun, an unlikely turn of events here. And again now, got to throw their poison orb up on the site to section it up even further. Lev's starting to go up a gear.
I mean, the Omen Flash is...
Brooklyn into this though, and he wants to take a fight. He wants to get involved.
Yeah,
and
only
again, it's
hit
always
one.
seemed to be traded, but Kesnet will fall down
Hold
after
up.
it, getting the 1-for-1. Now it's on Shy, who only has the Sheriff to work with. Like an angel of death, he drops down. Claims text for himself.
Don't interrupt my work.
Not much health to work with, but a nice amount at the very least. He's going to get pinched from either side. Dangerous.
Oh man, respect. Yeah, respect to Lev here.
Oh, this is far
I feel
from
like the
done.
Omen Flash should
Shy's
have
been
gone
put in
Psy
so many
instead of
clutch
here.
situations like that, but they've been quite tough. Nicely done at the very end.
Dude,
Kept
Uber's
pinching on
casting
the
is
side
so
while
good,
trying
man.
to get that defuse and
he loves it, bro. He's good with the wordplay.
fully eco them back. It was crew, they were so distracted on the other side of the map that they were able to get in relatively unscathed. And then just taking those close range duels with the bad weapons were enough. Falling apart for crew, they had they had an advantage there to begin to run away with the game in the second half, and it fully slips away.
Let play the numbers game and overwhelm on C. This time, though, we see Melser attempt to stake his claim to Mount early. But once again, weight of numbers will force him to reconsider. That's another orb for Aspas here. 3 away from that showstopper.
Taking all of Seamounder, Leviatan, and now going for the side.
Yeah, and we'll have to count how many times they just
the TP over, the
enter
satchel
into
and the
C
paranoia.
successfully.
All all of your
This one doesn't really
standard
count
recipe for
because it's
that
an eco, but
C-site hit.
there's like it feels like they might
Spike
heavy
down
lean on it.
with ease, and Crew can see what damage they can try to do now. As when you win that eco, your economy starts to get a big advantage, being able to carry some of those rifles over. So
No smokes at all. Prowlers, yes, but hard to find value off those at this time. Aspas here will wait until they run into his crosshair. It's always Kisnet somehow, annoyingly nipping at the heels of Aspas here, even on just that pistol.
Oh, they're doing great damage though. Hey, they'll take that. There's a lot of damage, and you're probably going to see armor rebuy on these two as well. So
yeah, not a ton of discussion about Calm so far, really, as you said, but he really is in a hard supportive role right now. His opportunities to shine individually have really been few and far between on this team, and oftentimes just...
Well, Lev couldn't capitalize on him playing in tree with the Odin those quite few rounds, right?
Yeah.
Crew never walked into the trap play.
All right, Crew, now they've got the buy online. Shy.
5v buy.
Lockdown, but Kesnet is the
Oh,
one with an ultimate in
everyone,
hands.
the can't next.
That showstopper.
The Crew.
Which he is so potent with. Some utility being exchanged in A, but Lev are going to walk away with that control of the map. Getting King into back rubble.
Big
now the
round.
rest of the team, they're going to group up off that space that he's garnered.
Slowly King advancing here. He might have a timing on Heat. Heat clever enough here not to get caught, but goes very, very low, and now that space has been claimed. Lev have one round into A secured, and they've just walked up in tree.
And you can see Meltzer is pushed all the way out of C, so very comfortable to rotate to A right now. Our Crew.
Look at the Omen though.
Quickly here. They have slowed up the tempo, but Melzer
Yeah.
shows himself, and now
And now they can't pivot over towards B, so they got to send over towards A, and that is a huge kill from King, and Klaus has to go pretty big.
ain't great for Crew, but they've got more to step
Oh,
up in
that
Heat's
should be
stead.
it. That should be it.
Well, counting Klaus perhaps. And Heat has to swing into 3 from drop. This is getting ugly, but Melzer has arrived from that long flank. He will group up with Shy now and try and get into this side. The timing from Mazzino was prescient.
Yeah, and Crew might
Melzer now might just have to pull the plug.
And it was that smoke
regret
timing
the
that was so
eco
awkward.
loss over towards C,
Falling
or
off
the
now,
anti-eco.
Melzer. Nothing can be done. But frankly, he had massive impact in that round. He was the one setting Crew up for what
Shout
could have
out to
been a
King,
win,
to
given
be
he
honest.
just walked
King
all
was the one that
he
made
got
this
all
one
the way out
doable.
C, got
This
them
kill.
the info on where they were going to go. Was able to get that pick as well.
Just couldn't get there in time. That was when Lev went up a gear, right? I gotta say, just the damage on Heat, then you throw the snake bite in stairs. You take control of A through door at the same time. Leviatan really understood their win condition there.
And now with a bit of a lead, our Leviatan. This thing is absolutely going the distance, though, between our 2 top seeds of the Alpha and Omega groups. The 2
Is
top
it going the
teams,
distance? I'm not
both
sure.
from LATAM. Live
Are they
with
not
the
just
cross, of
crazy
course,
in
but
control now?
listen,
Easier
they
sides.
have the LATAM roots for sure.
Money's
Core
on
of the
their
team.
side.
King and Mazzino, who have just been so good for them this year. Mazzino in particular stepping up so much late in the
Like
season.
this should
King,
probably just be
you
a
always expect that high
clean
level of
path from Lev.
consistency
Not
from him,
super
but now
clean,
Crew,
but
they're relegated to this bad bye, losing the
they're
last.
definitely heavy
They
in
have the
control.
hero
They're
rifle,
so
which
close to
Meltzer
so many
passed
ults
over
as
to
well.
Kesnet from the save. And it's a deep push down mound. Looks like they may even want to fight out of this.
And that attack-sided smoke to deny the advantage the one way otherwise would give. Tech's not extending any further into it, but this could be ugly. No chance to get away.
That's really cool though. The guy on the top goes fast, and then everyone else goes through the smoke, so your aim's always going to be up, so you can't adjust. Oh, and he dodges the boom bot. Is he going to go for send it?
It's just going to be Heat. He'll have to find his spot very carefully.
Spike planted.
How do they want to post up here with this man disadvantage?
Oh.
Okay, with a massive kill, going to be able to
Oh,
recover that
I had to
rifle
go and
as
say it,
well.
didn't I?
A third one now in the hands for Crew on this retake.
Whoa, and now they're popping ults. They're kind of double downing a little bit, and now Crew probably pop ults because it's like, well, we can win this round, and this is huge. Yeah, there goes the Killjoy, and no one's in position to shoot this Killjoy ult. Bro, this Killjoy's just... They can't do anything. Yeah, the Killjoy ult's this game over on that round. Oh, respect, man. I love this little eco play. One through the jump through the smoke, and then everyone else just goes on the floor. Oh, really sick.
Oh, buddy.
It looked all
The killjoy was perfect as well.
after that one. And it's not like they made a terrible
Well, this is my
decision
fault for
either.
saying
I mean,
that it should
push
be
out
clean.
Tex is suddenly overwhelmed by 4 crew players assailing him. So
And
get
they got the
nitrous into
razor
the
out
A
of him.
site, get it quickly. But they just lost so many rifles at that point with the man disadvantage.
Passes are exceptionally
I mean,
strong.
Zito
Yeah,
took
dude,
a
it's been an
big
impressive
risk
week
pushing
for him.
into
I'll
that
give
smoke, to be
myself
fair.
that.
Possibly
Some of the
high risk, medium reward in a
some of them are
situation
impressive.
like that.
I just don't know how some of the rounds go badly,
Exposed
like
loses
as
the
badly
rifle.
as they do.
Odin now in the hands of Klaus over in Tree.
Impressive.
Very common to have that over there. Given you can just spam through the door, the walls onto the orb as well. A lot of contention for C Mound, but Crew are the ones, excuse me, to regain control, just playing off the one-way smokes.
Yeah, they really insist on it there. Absolutely no interest.
I like
in
the
giving that
change up
space
from
up.
Crew
Now
as
this
well.
should be
Started
pretty
losing over
dangerous
towards C,
from Lev.
fighting C a lot heavier.
Slowly scale up here into A.
We bring out the attack
We're gonna
Odin,
get some action
and we
here
got
as
the
he will
defense
be shoulder
Odin.
checking this from stairs.
And you can see the Crew players, they focus on rotating more towards B and A. KJ set up on B again. That Nightfall is going to come in, which is going to force Klaus back. Not going to be able to get any spam off with that Odin. But look at this. He's trying to come in really fast to support him actually in the site. They're trying to hold this thing down.
He's interrupting their spacing. They're not expecting him to be so close, and he's already found 2.
He got a
Keston's
double.
there as well. Oh, buddy, Crew. Strap yourselves in, folks. This is about to get wilder and wilder. Going out. Mizzino now awkwardly a long way away from that spike.
30 seconds
Were we
left.
in a safer spot? They might have considered a save here. And there's a bit of money to work with, at least for Leviatan. This is looking ugly. I'll be straight with you.
Player standing.
Just Mizzino now, able to get the trade.
Yeah, and
That's
he
all she
has his
wrote.
ult.
Does Mizzino dare go for the TP, pick up the spike?
Nah, he's
No,
saving
he
him.
doesn't. That would have been a mad play, and I was, is he crazy?
Wait, they kind of thought he was going
Crazy
to do it.
enough? No, he isn't. It's
Okay,
Heat
respect.
finishing it.
Dude, he
Admittedly, it was
is...
before. I mean,
He
long
is something
have Crew
else.
been searching for that last piece of the puzzle. Things never came together holistically for them over an extended period of time.
Just got
until
such
he
a
joined this
such a
team.
point to prove, I swear.
19-4-11 on
And
Fate,
in
on
terms
a
of the new role as well,
career absolutely
it's
rejuvenated for him.
yeah,
He's
it
found
is
his
impressive.
place
Exactly what he's
finally
saying.
on a team that is at
Like
the
here,
top
his
right
career
now,
with like
tied
how
with
the
Leviatan,
coaches
two
at
best
least
teams we have in
described
Americas.
it felt like it was done. And then they take a risk on him as a stand-in, put him on a new role that he's never played before in officials, as he messes. Bro, how can the cast be this good, man? He messes up his fade eye. Come on, dude. Come on, man. I'm singing your praises. I'm like mid-speech singing your praises, talking about how you've just flourished in this new role. You hit an all you util, and then you palm your fade eye. It's so twisted, bro. I can't even talk about anything.
Lev, though, will take their time, and again, Crew more than happy to allow them to do that. They don't have any flank pressure, yes, but they can still play from behind this Nightfall. Aspas wants none of it. With a spike down now, Leviatan. This is difficult to do, to play off the site on Lotus. They're taking risks in doing so. Mizzino trends back in. Mel's are also in a deadly
Oh god, he's pinned the killjoy
Should that
down.
come to fall?
And we're really in for this.
Goodness, it's hit again.
Oh boy, yeah. And the ult doesn't look great anymore. And Aspas put his ult into the 3v5 over towards site, and then we put our ult into the 4v5 over towards site as well. Then as soon as he puts the ult down, everyone falls.
My guy.
No, you're damn right about that. Definitely not the one I was talking about, but he just holding on to that Nightfall. Again, it's just Crew playing to their win cons. They just have such an understanding of what to do in these rounds. They never overcomplicate things either, which I really do appreciate about them. They're a team that you're never going to see them really overheat or overcook around. And it's always to their advantage that they're doing so.
Crew aren't fighting for Mount this time. In fact, it's Kesnet over at A. And we're seeing he and Melza take those forward positions. There's a window here to capitalize upon. Leviatan have not entered B once here on this half. Mayhap that's about to change, but that alarm bot is what Mizzino is looking for there.
You know, he heard it go down, but
Yeah,
isn't able
and
to actually
Smelzer
get
gets his
his
smoke again, so he can just refresh this. And then does he jump up in front of the wall, or yes, he does. And the timing's a little bit off, and this guy's gonna absolutely send it, right? Oh,
King has a feeling for the timing though. He doesn't overextend to expose himself to Baby Door. But Leviatan
they didn't really pressure this much or take. If you killed this and you had multiple people here, you would at least open the door. The fact he doesn't open the door, they stick with their heavy B ceiling. I think they might have missed a trick by not opening the door, but it doesn't matter if they're just killing everyone.
How has this happened? He has to do it yet again. Door flung wide open. He announces himself with a flourish.
Wait, these guys are. He's impressive, man. Yeah, I still stand by it. That's impressive.
Leviatan are going to commit. 17 seconds left.
Hold on.
Now in the 1 versus 3. Trying to split them up.
Oh, yeah, it didn't reset here.
And with that man down,
And with the plan
finding
as well, he
that
gets
first
his.
kill, I mean,
Oh no, he
sure,
doesn't. Okay.
You want to make a play. You want
Sorry, I
to
thought
try
that
to
was
find an
Aspas.
advantage, but that was haphazard to say the least from Shy on that wide swing late into that round.
He has to get info somehow, or at least he feels that way, right?
Heading into the next, Aspas is 1 away from that Raze ultimate, so gathered up at C Mound, Leviatan, you have to expect they're going to be getting that orb over into his
And
hands.
Crew are back to the point where they got low money.
And then using King's Viper's ult, that pit for the post plant.
Leviatan have never insisted on fighting for Mound at the start of these rounds. They're never willing to take that risk. Again, Crew push up. Leviatan just throw the counter smoke and give it up.
King had gotten that space on A as well, so working off of that now is the rest of the team feeling comfortable to gather up there. Oh my god, and
that was stairs.
I mean, what was that, a jump peak?
Yeah, I think that's a jump peak.
He's finally punished for that.
Oh, rotate goes in, but they're going over towards B. Oh man, it's so nice at the moment for Lev. Question is, how many ults do they use? King can just go close and just ult. Yeah, they double it.
Showstopper now for Aspas to dissuade any upper presence.
Really good call from Lev there, that kill onto A, and just the pace at which you can get from A and pivot into B.
Yeah, and looks like Crew aren't even going to try this one.
It's just so easy.
Are they going to give this up?
Yeah, they are.
I think they might.
Valorant World Cup, yeah, it would be pretty fun, man. There's a lot of, like, Brazil would be stacked, Russia would be stacked, Turkey would be really stacked.
They can get a good buy.
A lot of
after that too, in case they lose
solid
it
countries.
And get to 12, they'll still have money for a decent buy after the fact. Can't be mad at this. I mean,
Korea,
realistically, what are they gonna do pushing into that pit?
UK could actually have a half decent roster.
Out of there, no
Yeah.
C's. It's just going to be next to impossible.
Now we've got Benji as well.
They just nothing in the kit to take care of that situation, to handle things as they would have wanted.
Yeah, it would be really fun if there was like a proper one that had like a lot of money into it, and it was actually like
he's had good timing on these.
actually like got all of the good players there. It would be absolutely banging.
Their all orb strategy for this round. They secure one and Kesney gets a kill.
Coach Potato's told me I wanted to do this last year. I wanted to do EMEA. Because that was what we could do online. Just get all the countries in EMEA. Just do like a little Euros.
Yeah, when we get back in,
Would have been pretty fun.
one orb away from that pit, so you can.
But like the actual World Cup would be unbelievable if they just randomly did it one year.
Along those lines, he's been playing over a tree with the Odin, but it's just been ultimately ignored by Leviatan.
Tom had the same issue.
He really did, yeah. Both of them.
Yeah, you play him, Mark.
Unable to get any value on that side of the map.
Dude, we'd have to play, man. Be me and you.
No one's getting limped by those A-long haunts either way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're completely right here. 11-10 is the score for Leviatan. The two best teams here we have in America is the last week
potential
of
last
stage one
timeout,
before the
and
playoffs.
makes a lot of sense with the money being so low on this one. We get an Odin out on defense, and we are 1 kill away from
on some of these attack rounds
Viper.
with the Omen ultimate. They go for some crazy plays where he teleports deep. Kind of looking to that to see if they try to pull something out crazy here at the very end. They're going to go for a full push here onto Rubble, take this control early on. Maybe Klaus can finally find something
does that
to do
fade
with
eye
this
work?
Odin
That's
over
really
in
cool.
tree.
It lands fast, lands up here. and you can swing off of it. Wait, that fade eye's sick, dude. In the little cubby there. Dude, Lever put a lot of work in.
It's been a quieter outing for the IGL.
And look at this,
Big
4
Joe.
players from Crew setting up a crossfire here onto A. Just all this noise made from Lev, but they're peeling back. They're going back to Mound.
Walls come up pretty quickly. And again, Leviatan have managed to pull a lot of attention to that side of the map. Melsa might be in a bit of trouble here. They're going to descend upon him. He's able to TP out of the seas. Sigh of relief. As Crew can now play more defensively around it. See, Leviatan might bounce back to A again.
A moment of relief and crucial utility extracted from the Leviatan.
Yeah, it's a
attack.
big
The
win from
paranoia
them.
and the seas
This
for
is
Crucial.
nice though
That
for
paranoia
Lev. They get a good timing
now
with a
grouping
fade eye. Feels like
back
it just
up at A.
got info over
Ball's
towards
currently
A.
down. They just have to
And we were
contact
about
up.
to see
Crosshairs trained on these
rotate,
angles where
and they are
Crew
nervous
previously
for
had the
this
crossfires set up, but
at the
they've
moment.
fallen
And I
back,
don't know
and
if
now
I
it's
guess
Klaus
Vision
and
was blocked at one
Heat
point.
with it all to do, digged into the site.
Crew yet to
Yeah,
sniff
2
this out.
people
They're
on
about to
site.
know exactly where
We
their
got
bread is
Klaus,
buttered.
one more molly.
Aspas,
20
landed
seconds.
at A, non-committal still for
Dude,
Leviatan.
last molly goes
Should have
out,
B finish, but that seems
and then he has an
absurd
Odin
from
that he
his
can
standpoint.
spam.
They're going for it.
Oh yeah, they just gotta gamble B. Shy can win.
Mazzino, they know Shy is waiting for them. 6 seconds left. Shy in a position to disrupt, but can't see the plant. Or Aspas is waiting for him. 4 up for
Yeah, it's
Crew.
hard not to tunnel vision on the time there.
A squeaky clean with it. Paranoia, can Heat capitalize? No targets. King shows him only the barest top of his head.
Yeah, honestly, I respect the call, man. 15 seconds, 20 seconds, pivot over towards B with no info over towards, like, actual B main. Was very risky, but paid off.
Players on Lev unaware because of how drained the clock was. But it was actually them exposed, walking into these angles being held. First Shy, then Kesnet. The dominoes fall, and Aspas makes it look all too easy in the very end, and Leviatan are on match point. Because of that earlier save, though, Crew have been able to bring a reasonable buy here to what may be their last round.
Alright, 2 chances, and King might have just messed up his molly here. His smoke even, but molly to stop them getting the orb. And it's very obvious that Kesnis wants this, so they might have to use some more util. 4 people here to try and ensure that this guy can get his Razor. Yeah, and they take B while they're doing that. That's a huge nade, and this guy can only W key because he wants to avoid the nade. Then this is the orb that they get with the orb. How's he alive? How's he just tanking that? How on earth is he just tanking that?
Theme song is Lev now find a chance to plant. We have a 3 versus 3 with the series on the line.
These post-plant positions are fantastic. Mazzino, paranoia, calm utility as well. They've flipped the site on its head. And this pit, it's going to allow them to get into the site, but no more than that.
Yeah, they literally had to use the ult to get into the site. We got a spam, and we have a tether as well. Tether will take them down to 80, and then they can just spam. And they got an Omen Flash as well, and the smoke will be done. So Omen Flash should be coming in right now. Damn, bro, what a game this was. It really delivered. I thought it wasn't going to after Ascent, but
That's the best team in Americas, and I'm sure there are people out there who would argue that right now they are the best team in the world. But something you cannot argue is that Aspas right now is the best player in Valorant, hands down. There is no one putting up numbers like him.
he is putting up mad numbers consistently. I think this is the thing. It's so consistent. Two different teams.
Vested on Ascent. They take this down 2-1. The 2 Titans of America, the 2 Titan duelists in the game. And it goes down to the wire.
I feel for the people that have to clean up after this titanic struggle between these rosters. Ooh, buddy. It doesn't get any better than this, folks. We finally get to take the test of these 2 against one another. And again, we know Leviatan. They have already secured their spot at the top of their group.
Yeah, man, this was a very fun game. They got some great stuff. They've been working hard, dude. I still think Tex might be impressing me the most, even though like he was maybe like 3rd highest fragger. altogether.
Win to make it through. So much importance in
So I feel
this
like
game
he's
for
the one
Leviatan
that
to
might
get
have made the
through
most
because
improvements
it's
in
going to
terms of
allow them
individually in the
that
team.
upper bracket to be straight into the double elim portion. So even if things go wrong initially, they're going to have
King's
that
impressive
second
as well.
chance,
King
which is so
doesn't really
crucial.
put a foot
Same
wrong.
for Crew obviously as well, but for them, sadly, their undefeated run, they were 5-0. They finally take their
Okay,
first
chat.
loss
I am
of
gonna
the
end
season.
here because obviously Pacific is in what, 5 hours? Yeah, 5.5 hours. So I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Who is streaming? Who do you want me to send you all to? Yeah, if people are around 5 hours, you want to watch some games, we've got Pacific. And the Pacific game is going to be absolutely sick. Winner goes through to Shanghai. Loser goes home. Well, I guess he goes home, stays home. Sean, Bren, let's do Sean. We did Bren yesterday. Wait, Bren's more likely to play games, right? Let's do Bren again. I think Sean will probably go bed.
When this super team was formed, when you had the core, the best of that original Latin team in King and Messino.
Wait, did I even do the raid? I can't even see it.
King was 21-3 on Breeze or something like that.
Okay, chat. I'm not even sure I can raid.
But listen, it'll look good on the stats. It'll look good on VLR. That's fine.
Pat them out. We're having a great time up here, but our time is now
You
done.
see it?
Head down
Bro,
to
I
the
don't see it,
stage.
so
They're standing
I guess we just gotta time it out.
Post-match interview.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. I'm here with one of the King Slayers.
Okay, no, I see it. I see it. We're back. We're all good. Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Take it easy. I will see you all. Yeah, see you all in a little bit.
As good as Crew.
Feels really good. I think
Alright, peace.
I had a pass with that last year, so I think coming into this year and
YouTube
having,
chat.
like,
Thank you so much,
similar
everyone.
success
Take
is
it
very
easy. I'll
nice.
see you in a little bit.
Well, I have to ask you, your fiance, who is sitting right there, said that Jojmo is the last one